All right, let's get this started. Good afternoon, everybody. And before people start coming in, if you're listening, um, I want to say something real quick. Uh, if you didn't know this, in the wee hours of the morning, Friday morning, and this is for people in the ladies and gentlemen, in the manosphere, in the Black manosphere, Sister George, who I will pay homage to on Monday afternoon in Ninjaville. That's right. We'll be back Monday. And I had a lot of topics to do on black women. But to me, this one fills the bill. And the reason is um, what she did Thursday was a boss move. And a lot of people said the same thing. It was gangster what Sister George did by basically buying Ramil's room out. And now she has a whole platform with thousands of subscribers where she can do what she wants to do. And as I'm waiting for Toya to get here, if she doesn't come, we'll talk a little sports, and we'll keep up with this topic. If guys want to. Uh, to me, this is a power move in the black manosphere. And why is it a move? I'm gonna ask her on tomorrow on her platform real quick. I'm gonna go up there, ask her, can I please come up for a couple of seconds? And I'm gonna say, hey, look, if you wanna come up Monday, because you're gonna be the topic with the move you made on Monday. And I think again, um, I just think that it was a big move. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to doing Monday's show. You could bet on that. Speaking of my guest, he's here right now. Let's get this started with this beautiful lady. I'm gonna drop the link, baby. Don't worry about it. Take your time. Ms.Toyah will be up in a second. Golf was supposed to come up here. I told him it was at 12:15 because he wanted to talk to Toya about smoothies and juicing. I think that's a good topic for today. But let me get back to Sister George for a second. Why is this dangerous for black men? And it's going to be a problem for black men. And this is why she's going to get the thumbnail. You all will get the thumbnail tonight. I will drop it tonight for Monday afternoon. And for you ladies out there, nothing personal what the thumbnail is going to look like. Because I know there's a lot of ladies that have a problem with a certain situation in real life. And I'm not one of these go around talking to ladies about, especially black women, about what the thumbnail is going to look like. But if you have a heart, black women, you're going to love the thumbnail I picked for Sister George on Monday. You're going to love it. You really are. You know, I think it's a great picture. I think Sister George is going to like it. Hey, the beautiful Nicers in the building. What's up, girl? How you doing? I know you had a very busy week. I'll be playing Nicer's beats on Monday afternoon for this show. She she has the exclusive background music and music of the Ninjaville platform, and she deserves that. I had guys told me she should do both platforms. I have this one with sports platform and Ninjaville. You know? But I just feel so good right now. I'm gonna get a lot of rest this weekend, folks. Only doing a pregame show to 1 o'clock, and then I'm off tomorrow. I'm gonna be watching football tomorrow, eating spare ribs tomorrow, and having fun. Today, I was gonna do Ninjaville today. I was gonna give you all a double header, but I'm too tired. I've been doing a lot of stuff. Hey, Miss P, what's up, baby girl? Mwah. I know this woman's been working her ass off. You should all go subscribe to MTGV TV. Make it go viral. The beautiful Miss V. I ride and die with the ladies who support me, and she definitely supports me. So let me say hello to the ladies. Nice is gonna. Anyone could come up, but Sister George is on Monday. Toya will be up here in a minute. She's in the building. She's just taking care of some stuff. Miss V's in the building. I'm gonna give her some support in a minute, like I always do. Hey, my love, how you doing, baby? Beautiful Miss V. And I said something to Miss V, and I meant it, and I'm gonna say it again. She motivates me to do better because I'm looking at this beautiful lady doing producing, writing, editing. She's doing everything with no staff. She's doing it herself. That's called a boss lady, and that's what the hell she is. Okay, and she motivates me to make my platform better. Mwah. You know I love you. So Monday, I'm gonna be in her room tomorrow. A little simulcast, real quick. I gotta see what time she's doing the breakdown tomorrow morning. I'll be in her room tomorrow or tomorrow evening because usually they do Sunday evenings. Korean is in the building. Mwah. The Caribbean goddess. Thank you, all you beautiful ladies dropping in. Say hello, your boy Mace. The beautiful Nicer is in the building. And we show her some love like I always do. I'm gonna show Miss V MTGV, make it go viral. Some love. I'm laughing because I remember I said to Miss V a couple of weeks ago, I didn't know that's what it meant. She said in the chat room, really, Mace? See, my mind sometimes is not there. I just go on adrenaline. What is Nicer doing? She could play it. She could play it on my platform. She's family. You know that. Toya, I'll bring her up in a second. Miss gonna say hello to Kareen, and then we'll get this show started. Beautiful Kareen is in the building. All right, let's get this show started. Let me bring Toya up. She is here. One of the most glamorous ladies on the planet Earth, the beautiful Ms.Toyah, is in the building. Oh,
Howdy.
hey, how you doing, baby?
I'm very good. How are you, Mace?
It's good for me. I want to say one thing to all you ladies in the chat room right now. Put a one in the chat if you think Sister George's move was a boss move early Friday morning. What do you think about that power move she did on Friday morning?
Hey, Miss V. Hey, Nicer. Hey, Kareen.
Toya put a one. Let me know, ladies. What do you think of that power move that Sister George did late Thursday night, Friday morning?
Mace, you're wearing my favorite color again.
Oh, you're welcome.
Oh my gosh. Nicer's Nicer called me a troublemaker. I am no such thing. I am no such thing.
Yeah, and fascinating. Let me start with this. I want your opinion about this. How do you
Okay.
feel about what she did?
To be very honest,
Hmm.
I was shocked. Um, and I feel like it's a great move, but I also feel like every time I think I know something about this space, something else happens that is like, okay, I didn't see that coming. You know? Um, like I don't know. I am very inspired by Sister George. I'm very motivated by her. I think she has a very clear understanding of what she's doing and her goals, which is also very inspiring. I don't necessarily want to fashion myself after what she's done, but I think that she's laid down such a fantastic framework for just for women in general, but also for navigating the space. So, I salute and respect her in the utmost of ways. Um, I also think it's admirable that she is making this move knowing how much detractor she would get from it, how much hate she would get from it too. Um
800 subscribes.
yeah.
I forgot who said this. I forgot who said it. Sir O said a shout out to him. She lost 800 subscribes overnight.
Yeah. I mean,
I was in the room. I was in the room live, believe it or not.
yeah,
But
I was too. I was
yeah, I saw
too.
you in there, and I couldn't believe her. And the first thing that popped in my mind: brothers are in trouble in these sectors.
Yeah, they are, but I feel like that's why she did it too, to kind of bring some awareness to the fact that like a lot of people in this space are all talk and no action. And
Hmm.
she's consistently proved that she's been about that action.
Yeah, I remember when I was putting this platform together. I had a delay, and one of the reasons why I had a delay is I bought everything I need to buy. I haven't opened up half the stuff I bought yet for the
Mhm.
studio.
Mhm.
And guys were saying, "Yo, Mace, when you coming on? When you coming on?" And I'm like saying, "Hold on, give me some time, fellas."
Yeah.
And what I was doing was I was going around every sector. I went into the white manosphere,
Okay.
I went to the black manosphere, and I was seeing how guys do their business.
Mhm.
And the one thing I did not like, the disrespect the sisters got when they went on panels by a bunch of ignorant morons
Yeah.
who can't put two words together.
Yeah.
And I'm like, how could you have guys who can't put two words together speak their opinions?
Well, because opinions are like assholes and everyone's got one. I want to reply to Nicer's comment.
Okay,
She said she
there you
unsubbed
go.
once it was no longer Ramil's channel. And I respect that as well. Like a lot of people were saying that. A lot of people were like, nah, you got my sub without my permission, so I'm unsubbing. I'm no, and I get that take on it as well. But the larger number of people will still stay subbed because you got to take into consideration that you know um a lot of people don't have a lot of people are just hang out on the fence anyway, so they just want to stay tuned to see what happens.
Lonzo, what's up, brother? Brother, good afternoon to you. Um, I will say this. Listening to Sir O yesterday morning,
Mhm.
everything he was saying, I couldn't agree with him more.
Okay, what did he
And
say?
basically that um, this was a boss move, and a lot of brothers are saying this right now.
Yeah.
Brothers who are light minded. You
Yeah,
know,
yeah, yeah. Brothers who can put two words together, right?
yes,
Yeah, yeah.
and I'm gonna try and get up on her panel tomorrow morning because she's usually on Sundays the same time I'm on. and
Mhm.
I'm gonna congratulate her. And for all you ladies out there, I said this before everybody came up in the room about 15 minutes ago. Um, if you when you see the thumbnail I'm gonna do for Monday, it'll be up later tonight, by the way. The thumbnail will be up tonight. I hope women do not get offended
Yeah.
because there are women that do not like what the thumbnail is gonna look like.
Yeah.
Now, for the women who inspire to have this happen to them in their life, they're gonna love it. They're gonna go, Mace, how did you pull this off? So get ready for that thumbnail. Nicer, can you do me a favor, honey? Yeah, Nicer, you right about that.
Yeah,
But
she is.
but the difference with this one, my love, is that there's gonna be a platform for women to really vent on men. That's just my opinion. And I think a lot of these brothers are gonna be very disappointed in
Nicer
how
got
these
jokes.
sisters really feel about them. That's how much he paid?
No, Nicer's joking.
No, that was Alonzo who said that.
No, I know, but she started it.
Yeah. If that's how much she paid, and we all know Kerwin had his hands
Now
in this.
you know that that number is not going to get out. You know that that number, unless Ramil says it, she's not going to tell us that. You never supposed to tell that.
If that is the truth, God bless her and Kerwin. Curly.
Absolutely. Like that's another thing. Like they are also showing people how to move in a room full of vultures, for
I
lack of a
couldn't
better
agree with you
term.
more, baby
They
girl.
really are. Like honestly, you can't do nothing but respect it. It's like, okay, so this is what y'all talking about. All right, so let me show you how this goes. And time after time, like even him, what was he up on? Bernard's show last night
I
or
guess so, yeah.
yesterday? I think it was somebody's show he came up on and showed his setup. He has like a really professional setup, and I guess he does Twitch, which I don't know anything about, but the whole point of it is it's like these two are
A
building
power couple.
something. Yeah, they're clearly building something, and you can't do anything but respect that move. And then you also are anticipating whatever the next move will be because you know it's not going to stop there.
I was stunned to hear her voice in that room. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie to you.
She
It woke me
sounded
up.
good too. She sounded so good.
I'll tell you something else. Demeanor changed. And I'm gonna say this. I wasn't here back in the times when she was in BGS's room,
Mhm.
but every guy told me she was cutthroat. She showed her let's just say she showed her true colors towards black
Right.
men.
Right.
And that she leaked that out a little bit on Thursday night, Friday morning
Mhm.
to all
Mhm.
the brothers in the chat who was angry.
Mhm.
Now, I love Ramil. I'm like nicer. I love Ramil. He's my boy. When I
I don't
first
know
had this,
anything about Ramil.
yeah, he supported me, and I was about to praise him with his
Yeah.
power move. What's up, Don Philly in the building? What's up, brother? But he's gone. I'll tell you who was shocked, and he said it the other night. Okay, he went on the air right after Sister George went off. Ty City was stunned
I don't understand being stunned. Like
because I get the feeling Ty City believed that those two was gonna do power moves together, and what Ramil did was say, "Yo,
those two meaning who?
Ty City and Ramil," because they were
Oh,
working together. Just as
okay.
of
See, I didn't know that.
yeah, they were working together as of 78. I mean 78, 72, 48 hours ago.
Oh, wow.
Ramil just walked away.
Oh,
And he went on the second Sister George went off the air. The second she went off
okay.
the air, he came on. So I was listening to him talk
But I
for a few
mean,
minutes.
all right, I get what you're saying, and I understand how he could be stunned in that regard. But don't you have to do a little self introspection and like I don't know, like anytime you feel like you're caught off guard from something, it's like probably because you were slipping somewhere.
Well, Ty City, and shout out to him, even though he acts like he don't know nobody no more towards me. Well, the money I gave that bastard, I mean that in a loving way, Ty City. I think he was thinking the way Sister George and Curlin was thinking. And what better partner to have than Ramil? And then the next thing you know, Ramil tells him in his Patreon, I'm out. I would be devastated too.
Well, yes, but I
If
also think that if there was a certain level of closeness between myself and this individual, that I would have seen that coming. Otherwise, what do you have? Like, were they not as close as he thought they were? Is that what this is? Or
I don't
you know
know
what I
about
mean?
that, but I think those two guys had so much momentum this past month. I mean, the momentum those two guys had
Yeah,
were
well, I
ridiculous.
I honestly can't speak on it because I don't know anything about it. I'm just
And
hearing
I'm
about
like,
it from you.
I was from afar. I'm in here, but I know
Yeah.
these people,
Yeah.
and people who follow them know me. So
Mhm.
I hear things. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
He's gonna be on Teapot tonight. I will be there tonight. I'm taking tonight off. I will be in there tonight. So, the beautiful nicer just dropped a bombshell. Ramil will be on Teapot's channel tonight. Usually Teapot go on at 9 o'clock, 9:30 Eastern time. So check your local listings depending on what part of the country you live in. But Ramil Mir will be on Teapot tonight. I'm pretty sure, will tell his supporters who are very angry right now why he
Yeah.
made this move. I love talking about this stuff because you know why, honey? Why I like
Why?
talking? Because two reasons. Number one, I know the people involved.
Mm.
Number two, I have a back row seat. So I'm watching from a distance, but I hear things. And let me throw in number three, which is the most important. 8 p.m. Central Time, 9 o'clock Eastern Time, everybody. 8 o'clock your time, sweetheart, nicest time, because both of you in the Midwest part of the country. Uh,
Mhm.
you really in the Southwest. I get a back row seat because I can observe, have my own opinion, and don't alienate neither guy. If you understand what I mean, like I'm not
Well,
gonna go.
I
Yeah, go ahead.
think that's how everybody should be governing themselves in these spaces because
Mm.
it's the internet. It's the internet. It's not it's not your Aunt Trudy's house. It's not your you know what I'm saying? Like it's the internet. So like
Yeah, I know what you're
what do
saying.
I look like being like, well, you got beef with you know who, so I'm not going to talk to
What's
them
up,
and I'm
brother?
not going to go to their channel and I'm not going to no. Like I don't that's the thing, like, I'm sorry, but, like, I was talking to DJ Kuda about this, like, the discovery of the Black Manosphere is one thing unto itself, right? It's
Mm-hmm.
it's blow your eyebrows back, like, clutch your pearls, "What is this? Oh my god, I didn't even know I needed this in my life. What is going on here? Who is that, and why are they" it's all of these things upon discovery. And then when you peel back the layers and then people start to get comfortable and you listen to people who have been doing this for years and who've been in the space for years, then you hear stories from people who've known these people in the space for years. It's like then disappointment starts setting in because you're like, well, how is it that this person can conduct themselves over here on this channel in this panel this way, but then send me an email and be completely something else?
I'm like that, believe it or not. Like the guy you got here right now, folks. I'm not this guy once I go off the air. How can I say this about myself? I'm a lot more reclusive when I get off the
Mm,
air.
mhm. Yeah,
I just stay to myself, and I told my audience this, they were stunned. I said, I don't think about this damn platform until 15 minutes before I come on the air.
right.
I got a life to live. But here's your problem. And this is the answer I'm going to give you. Mr. Miami said good morning.
Good morning, Mr.
That's my
Miami.
brother in arms. This
Shout
is
out
the
to the Finns
problem.
War Room.
That's right. This is the problem. So many people live their lives in these sectors, both
Yeah,
male and female. Their
yeah,
friends are the people they meet in certain chat rooms.
Yeah. And that's the problem.
I totally agree. It's like, how can I say this? If you don't have friends, you don't trust people. The reason why you trust people on these in YouTube or other social network platform you in is because you're never gonna see them. That's one of the main reasons why.
And see, I agree with you, but I also disagree because I want to see some of the people that I've met in this space. Not all of them for sure, but like some of them I definitely do because the thing that binds us is that I think we are all searching for a sense of community in this space. And the possibility of that happening is very high, but it takes people being able to separate the fact that, okay, when we're talking online, this is just online. But if we meet up in person, then that makes it a real thing, right?
Yeah, I think me and you would have been cool in person.
Oh my gosh, Mace. Oh
Yeah,
my
me and you would have
gosh.
been real cool.
It would have been really nice to meet up at Carmine's and discuss something over a big plate of pasta, but I
Yeah, well,
digress.
you enjoy the pasta, honey. I'll be eating chicken. I'll be eating chicken cutlet. What they call that again?
Okay, well, we could go get a chicken box. That's fine.
No, no, no. I'm talking about
I
at
know that's not
Carmine's.
I know
Uh,
that's not what you're talking about, but I'm
yeah,
saying
Carmine's. I'll be eating chicken cutlet with
what, chicken
all that
parm?
marinara sauce on top, cheese.
Mhm.
Hmm. But back to this real quick before we get into Bargoff begged me to do this today, and he's
Okay.
not here yet. And what he
That's
wanted to
okay.
do is
He'll be here, you know he will.
living your life through smoothies and juicing.
Mhm.
And we'll get to that in a couple of seconds. Uh, I will say this, and I think C will love the thumbnail and what I'm gonna put on the thumbnail for them, her and Carolyn, is that I think what she did. See, I get along with them very, very well. So I'm
Mhm.
very happy for her. Who I feel sorry for is all these guys who complain about black women.
Right.
They're gonna
Same.
feel the wrath,
Same.
you know.
Because all that's doing is keeping them away from their happy.
You're not
That's
lying.
all that's doing, and they don't even realize it.
When we get down there, I promise I'll take you to Prime 112. Goddamn, most expensive steakhouse in America.
Is it?
Yes, it is. Right on the
I
ocean in
I s
Miami.
okay.
I would advise
I mean,
anybody.
Peter Luger's is up there too, and their
Yes, it
steak is
is.
amazing.
You like Luger's, don't you?
I do.
Do you like Del Frisco's?
Yeah, I like Del Frisco's too, but it's a different to me, I if I had to choose,
Hmm.
it depends because like Del Frisco's, you get a nice drink and food,
Hmm.
whereas Peter Luger's, it's all about the meat there.
You better believe it. They got a great meat
Their
market inside.
bacon, oh my
I
god,
was told
that bacon is
out of this
amazing.
world, right?
Don't judge me for eating pork, guys, please.
Remember, me, and especially Toya's a foodie, and what a
For
foodie is,
real.
she loves food. She
I
never give
really
food up.
I really do,
And
Mace.
she loves, and she likes,
And I love cooking.
yeah, I know you do. And she loves, crazy, you want to say? She likes, let's just say, high class food. You're
I
not
mean,
taking her to Popeyes.
no, you can't take me to Popeyes, but like, but that doesn't mean I won't eat fried chicken or a chicken sandwich. But you just have to make it for me. I'm not eating it from Popeyes.
Let
Sorry.
me say this to you. I remember when I first lost my weight a decade ago, and
Hmm.
I was taking women on lunch dates, and I knew I had a problem. You know where they wanted to go?
Where?
BBQs.
Oh, well, yeah.
I'm like, you got to be. One woman one time, and God bless her,
Mhm.
I took her there in the afternoon, and I said, you can have anything you want. This woman wanted the lunch special. I said, you got to be effing kidding me. I am not doing a lunch special. But shout
Yeah, but see, that's only because of your natural habitat, Mace. If you were dating a woman that was outside of your natural habitat, she wouldn't even know what BBQs was.
I totally agree with you. I'm with you, but well, I love pork. I love pork chops. I love ribs, but I do not eat that stuff every
Yeah,
day.
I
I
don't.
eat that stuff once in a blue moon because pork is no good for you.
Yeah,
Mr. Miami's right. Let
yeah,
the Latinos enjoy their pork.
for real, for real. I'll
Let them
have.
enjoy their pernil, whatever they
I was
call it.
about to say I love some pernil around the holidays, but other than that, I don't really indulge in pork and the bacon thing. I'm not a everyday eater of bacon. I'm not even an every week eater of bacon, but if there's bacon to be had, you best believe I'm gonna have some.
Now, me too. And I don't want no crap beef bacon either.
Oh, you know what? I used to eat that when I was little.
Ugh,
Like my mom swore by it. She would
that and
make
that
like
nasty turkey
cheese eggs,
bacon.
beef bacon, and
Ugh.
yeah, and home fries. Like I don't. It was weird to me because I'm like, but bacon is not from a cow.
And by the way, this is from Mr. Miami. He knows this. He lives down
Mhm,
there.
mhm.
Guys, if you ever take a woman to Prime 112, give the maitre d' a C note and tell him to put you right by the window, a seat for two with your lady friend, right by the ocean, and watch the moonlight. It's gonna shine in her eyes, and the lovely lady who you're with, she's gonna love that.
Ow.
There you go. All right, let's get to the topic. Shout out to Sister George, by the way. I'm gonna be up, and I'm gonna try to get up there and congratulate her. I think she's gonna be stunned with the thumbnail I'm doing for her. I'll have it up later tonight, folks, and it's gonna be good. And the sisters out there, uh, if you like what the thumbnail looks like, I'm happy for you. If you don't like it, and a lot of them don't, I feel bad for you. I do. I feel sorry for you. All right, Bargoff was not here, and Mr. Miami can vouch for this. All he was talking about last night was coming up here and talking to you about smoothies and juicing.
Okay, wait. Before we get into that topic, can I
Mm,
just be petty for a second?
Go ahead.
So, um, yesterday, was it yesterday? No, it was the day before yesterday because a poll on Instagram stays up 24 hours. So it was the day before yesterday. I reposted Lala her Instagram.
Mm-hmm.
And if you pull up, I'm trying to share a
You
tab
got
with
it.
you.
No problem. I'll pull it up right now. There you go.
Okay, so that picture in the middle, I reposted that to my Instagram story. And I asked people, do y'all like the way this looks? Yes or no? And in the poll response, I got 83% said no and 17% said yes. The reason I'm bringing this up is because I'm like, and I know whatever, it's not my body, so it's really none of my business technically. But realistically, if this woman were to walk past you, would you want to get her number or take her out on a date
I'm
based
gonna
solely
shock you right now.
based solely off of her looks?
I'm gonna shock you right now. Me personally, hell's no. Why? I know that behind is fake, and I don't like fake.
Okay, Mace, I love
Mhm.
you. I'm so glad you said that. My
Okay.
point for asking the question is because of the fact that to me, her ass looks ridiculously fake.
Yes.
And my thing is, I get it if it actually looked good. But if it doesn't even look good, why are you doing it? And furthermore, as a young lady who, as okay, no, as a woman, she's not a young lady, she's a woman, she has a child, she's married. I don't think they finalized their divorce yet, but you came into this business one way and you've had multiple plastic surgeries to look this way. What message is that sending?
Totally agree.
And my whole reason for bringing attention to it on my feed was not to necessarily be petty, or even to necessarily draw attention to anything I have an insecurity about, because everybody knows I always say I have a flat ass. It's whatever. But if the alternative is to go and get that, my guy, I will pass. I'm gonna pass every time. Because that to me, I'm a woman, right? And I don't
Mm.
like women. However, if I were a man, that doesn't look like something that would be appealing to me to want to get behind, slap, rub up against, lay on, none of the above. I feel like I would be afraid that it would deflate.
Mm-hmm. And leak over you.
Yeah. So like it's just so troubling to me that that look has become such the norm and almost the preference, to the point where men, not yourself obviously, but men are not even being able to tell that that's fake. It's to the point now where men are just goo goo gaga over the image, because this is what's being shoved down their throats as normalcy, that when you see a woman walk by you with no enhancements, she doesn't even she doesn't even rate.
Yeah, and shout out, even though I don't like her, we share the same birthday. Shout out to Nicki Minaj, whose birthday was on my day, which was Wednesday. And
Belated happy birthday,
thank you,
Migs.
my love.
You're
And
welcome.
peace to you, game changer. Peace to you, brother.
Hi,
Um,
game changer.
would you like him to come up?
He certainly can. He said some nice things to me the other day on his channel, and I
Come
really
on up, buddy.
appreciated that.
She wants you to
I
come
mean,
up.
no, he doesn't have to, but if he would like to, I certainly
Oh,
welcome
he
that.
always,
He
me and
always has
him.
this great
He's
conversation.
one of the few brothers who remember who supported his platform financially.
Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up.
Him and Mr. Fantastic. Shout out to Mr. Fantastic. Like I said, Thai City forgot with me. Oh man, there you go, game changer. Come on up, buddy. Um, yeah, that's so fake. I think that called game changers. I think that called is on. I think he's all his way
I mean,
up.
and this is the thing, to each their own, right? So like I'm never going to judge you for liking it or for doing it if that's what makes you happy. However, when it comes to plastic surgery, I think the looming question always is, how much is enough? When do you stop? Because most of the time what we've seen is when people start doing it, not only do you have to have maintenance, but people start seeing other things that they want to address, and then there's like no limit to it, especially when you have a lucrative career that allows you to go ahead and do these things, because what would normally stop people is that this would be inaccessible due to the high cost. But nowadays, it's just as routine as getting a teeth cleaning. People are going to get BBLs like it's a pap smear. And I'm just like, I posted it with the Andre 3000 song Behold a Lady, because he says in the song, soon we'll have to go to museums to see what a real woman looks like. And it's like, we're there already.
Oh
Forget
yeah, go ahead, eat
soon.
your cereal, buddy, and come up. I dropped the link for you. Oh, let,
Oh,
let me say this, Mr. Miami. You can come up too if you want, bro. Like I was saying, let me get back to Nicki Minaj. Same topic.
yes, yes,
That's the
yes.
reason why I'm not into Nicki Minaj,
Yeah.
because she's all fake.
Yeah. And she was beautiful before she did all
I
that.
didn't see her before that, but I remember one day these guys, when I used to go to therapy when I first started, all these brothers were genuflecting to her.
Mm,
And I said, let me check out this Nicki Minaj.
hmm.
So I saw a picture of her and I saw why these guys were going crazy, but I noticed something. I said she's a chopped up. You know what? I used the B
Yeah.
word to these. These guys
Yeah.
wanted to kill me.
Yeah, because how dare you?
Yeah, and I'm like, don't you like your women natural? And then I figured something out. I never said this to them.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say it up here to you.
Mm-hmm.
One of the main reasons why, and to this beautiful audience, right, has grown. Thank you, people in the clouds. Hit that like and subscribe button. Thank you for supporting the beautiful Miss Toya. Um, I was gonna say, most guys know they have a better chance with a plastic chick than a real woman that's built that way. That's
Right.
why they go crazy over the plastic.
And you want to know why that is, to go even deeper?
Yeah,
Because they themselves don't deem themselves worthy as is,
of course.
which is what constitutes getting the surgery in the first place.
You wait till Monday afternoon, be 2 o'clock Eastern time. Um, Ninjaville. You know what I really want to call it, but people said don't do
Yeah.
that. They
I
said don't
told
do
you this.
that
I told you to just spell it like
with the C
Nick.
instead with this.
Nick Nick us fear.
Okay, well, yeah,
You spell it
nigga,
like that.
Nika Phil, but the point of Monday's show is to pay homage to Sister George. And I know
Yes.
it's gonna ruffle a lot of guys' feathers what
Yes.
the name of the platform or the show is gonna be, and um also you're gonna find out what these women really think of us as black men, and it's gonna hurt a lot of brothers. I'm telling you that right now, and I don't mean to hurt the brothers, but the brothers gotta wake up and realize who really
Mhm.
have your best interest, who really doesn't.
Yeah. Picture that.
You know, they gotta wake up because they look foolish. What's up, James Brown? Good to see you. I haven't seen you since earlier this week. The Miami will be up here after he eats his breakfast. Game Changer will be up here after he eats his breakfast. Remember, Game Changer's in California, so it's only what?
It's only
10 o'clock
10:58
his time?
or 9:58, one of the two, yeah.
Yeah, so.
So yeah, so about the smoothies.
Yeah, go ahead.
When I first started my weight loss journey, I was doing the smoothie thing because part of my recovery of my gastrointestinal tract was that I had to reintroduce solid foods slowly back into my diet. And I had actually started drinking smoothies prior to that, so it wasn't really much of a transition. However, I did notice that I I couldn't digest them the way I normally would. So personally, smoothies didn't work for me
Mm-hmm.
long term, but
Mm-hmm.
short term they're great. Or like I'll have one once in a while now, but I can't rely on it as a meal replacement anymore.
Okay. I'll be right back. Game Changer, welcome to the platform, my brother.
Yeah, welcome game changer.
Thanks, Mace. Thanks, Toya.
I heard from myself.
So, earlier you were talking about the plastic surgeries,
Yeah,
et cetera,
yeah.
and how it's going to become the new norm, forcing women who don't get it to get it in order to compete in the sexual market. I'm paraphrasing, but I think that's what you're getting at, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I do think that that is a problem. I have family members who brought that up. They also brought it up about photoshopping and
Oh
online
my
dating and
gosh.
things like that. Yeah. So it is. I can imagine it is very difficult for a woman who is naturally beautiful to compete with a woman who's artificially beautiful. Um,
Hmm.
I can definitely understand that. Do you think that there'll become a point where men will get tired, like they'll oversaturate the market with fake, and that men will appreciate the exotic factor or the rare factor of no, honestly,
Yeah,
of natural.
no, I do because I think just like everything else, it's a pendulum, and it will swing back eventually. But the collateral damage is what worries me.
Could you elaborate, please? I'm sorry, I'm eating too. I'll
Sure,
pause while I choose. Yeah.
sure. I hope you're enjoying your breakfast. But yeah, I think what will happen is the collateral damage we'll experience is that there will be such a decimation to the growth and development of young ladies naturally. By the time the pendulum shifts in the opposite direction, you'll be looking at a landscape of women who don't even know how to embrace what is natural. So now uh, you'll have the increased responsibility to go back and educate these new age women, these future women on, okay, this is how you're born and this is, you are good enough just the way you are, which obviously has been a theme throughout womanhood throughout the ages of time, because we've had enhancements since been pimping. But the point of it, I think it's more detrimental at this point, because where plastic surgery used to not be so accessible, it is very much more accessible these days. By hook or crook, people are getting it done legally and illegally, whether you're licensed to do it or not. So, that's the collateral damage I'm pointing towards, the stuff that you can't gain back because it's been so eroded. um, and heterosexual men will always be attracted to womanly bodies and curves, but it's just about how we are comfortable in displaying them that kind of sets the tone for what you guys are going to be looking after. So
I'm confused. You're saying that that you control what men want?
no, no, no,
That's a
no.
okay.
No, I don't think we control what men want at all. I'm just saying that as a heterosexual man, it's clear that you like women. So what will be desirable to you will be based on the options you are given. If women stop giving the option of, hey, well, we'll go get something implanted here and something taken out there, then your option will be from what is more natural. That's the only point I'm making.
Okay, let me. Mace isn't here, or else I show you something.
Oh,
Salute, Josh Star. But to me, what, and I'm not talking about like a nip tuck here or there.
mm-hmm,
I don't
mm-hmm.
mind. I don't mind a couple of fake wobblies. How, however, when the women get the whole bad B surgery,
Yeah,
it does suggest that she's looking to capitalize off her looks.
yeah.
Because you're right, a gym membership and maybe a couple of wobblies um, is enough to secure a decent dude.
Mhm.
Anything more than that, then you're really just on some, you know, I want to be Instagram famous type stuff. So it does speak to the personality.
Yeah, and it also teeters on, I wanna be somebody else.
Of course, that's why most of these young women do it. They want to be somebody else. They want to be the celebrity they like, or they want to be just always seen. Speaking of that, two things. Number one, welcome back, one of my favorite people in the world, the great game changer 00100. Welcome back, partner.
Thanks, thanks, Lance. Thanks.
I'll say it again. This man, when I used to go in this chat room all the time, always treated me well, and I always donated to him. Sir O's in the building. I didn't see you. I just came back. Welcome, Sir O, and of course J Star is in the building, and it's great to see that beautiful lady. Welcome, everybody. Game changer, you and the beautiful Ms.Toyah can continue.
Okay, Mace, you mind sharing my screen here? I'm
No
about to put the
problem.
thing
Pop
up
it
right
up.
now. Okay.
No problem. Log off. Come up, bro.
All right, here we go.
There you go. Right here, buddy.
All right. So this is Jenny Babas. Now, it's obvious that this is not natural. Um because she's Asian, but um, she is extraordinarily attractive with all of the the enhancements.
Yeah.
I've been quoted by saying that she is as sexy as an Asian woman could possibly be. They're capped
Mhm.
on how attractive they can be, and that's the cap right here.
Mhm. Mhm.
Um, Now, apparently, this was her before. This right here is this fat chick, and all that, and regular sized boobies, and
Mhm.
and so, do you think that she is a new person? Oh, this her was Kevin Samuels. You think that she is a new person now, and is it for the better or for the worse?
Well, I think that would have to be something. I mean, I don't feel comfortable saying better or worse because that's not for me to say. But I think like I agree with you. She made these enhancements. She's definitely more visually appealing now, for sure.
Hmm.
My question comes in to those quiet moments she has at home where the person inside is still there. And no matter what you do to your outside, it's the inside that really is what makes or breaks you. So, and I'm going to come at it from my own experience of having a breast reduction. I you know, I often use that as an example in terms of the plastic surgery discussion because I am not saying that I am without any experience in that. So while I got something taken away from me, it was somewhat of an aesthetic upgrade, in my opinion, because it was something that made me feel better about myself. It definitely boosted my confidence in terms of I felt like now when I walk in a room, people aren't looking at those, they're looking at me. You know what I mean?
Can't we look at
Um,
both?
huh?
Wait a minute. Wait. I was saying, can't we look at both?
Oh yeah, absolutely. But
I never understood the concept of a breast reduction. I never go to like the doctor, pull out my penis and say take off a couple inches. Like
well, I
I
think
don't.
that would be different. I don't see where having a larger penis would really not serve you, but I get what you're saying.
Yeah, I
Um,
gotta do this with tribute because I haven't heard him do this in over a year. Penis,
Oh,
penis.
yeah, but I have scoliosis.
oh, okay.
I was starting to get dips in my shoulders from the bra. You know, so there were other things that were contributing, and it was medically necessary. You know, so in that regard, like it wasn't all for vanity, but some of it was, I'll be honest. And I don't regret it. Like the only time I started to regret having the breast reduction is when I lost weight because then they got smaller too. So, but again, so much of a woman's makeup is how she perceives herself and then also how she is perceived. So I get, like you were saying earlier, doing the nip and tuck, and in this case, Jenny Baba's, I think she did an improvement upon design. I just worry that at some point in her quiet moments when she has to still deal with the person inside, that that's not going to be good enough.
But I mean, because she did all the nipping and tucking, she now has a person inside. Yeah, ha, get it?
Yes, I do.
And she runs with one of my favorite
But
models.
it's still not as fulfilling doing your work, your inner work.
Yeah, she runs with one of my favorite models, the beautiful Persephone.
Oh,
Shout out to
Persephone,
her.
yeah, she's beautiful.
Yes, she is. God, she don't get me started. Anyway, I'm gonna let you two continue.
Okay, so could you share my screen?
Oh, sure.
All right. Now this one too. Now, come on, this is just too perfect. So, she's obviously been enhanced.
Hmm.
Okay, well, let me ask you this because
Sure.
I will say that the benefits are overwhelming for a woman. It would be the equivalent to, I mean, I can't even imagine like something that a doctor or science can do for a man that would make him, that would change the difference in quality of life
Mm,
more than a bad B surgery.
yeah.
Because I got a feeling that, not only were these women average, they probably were below average prior to all of this.
Hmm.
Now, the quality of life, even in, these women are actresses, obviously, but, even if they were waitresses, they would see larger tips, you
Right.
know,
Right.
and things like that. I mean, the quality, they have more mating options. The quality of life is so substantial between a woman before and after surgery that it's very difficult to, anything that they got going on seems like an appropriate, on the inside, seems like an appropriate trade-off. Honestly.
Yeah, until they hit the wall.
Well, I mean, but that would happen if they didn't have the surgery too. That's just inevitable of
You're
nature.
right. You're right. But this is just compounding it because really what you're doing is putting gold on a shit sandwich. You know, it's still a shit sandwich. You
This is
know, like
true. This is true.
so
But I mean, but it's better with gold, right? Right.
aesthetically, but not taste wise.
No, I
If
mean,
you're
I've
hungry,
never
you
dated
know.
these women. They could be horrible people. Jenny had a cool interview with Kevin. You
Yeah.
know, but yeah, I don't know if their personality has changed in a bad way. I'm pretty sure that there is going to be a certain amount of artificial arrogance that come with
Hmm.
this
Course.
new lifestyle.
Yeah, but your points are very valid and well received. I mean, the facts are when you look the part, you get things.
Yeah,
So,
It's very true.
and I've been friends with plenty of women who have been the beneficiary of, ballers. And but again, I don't envy them because I know what it feels like when that gets shut off or when that faucet gets turned off and you got to look for somebody else to replace it and it becomes a never ending cycle. And then the competition is really fierce because now you're amongst nothing but bimbos.
Mm, I guess. What's up, bug off?
What's up, Mace? Continuing the lifestyle.
Yeah, man.
Hey
Oh, get.
Bargoff.
Yeah, hey Toya. I have a question actually, because like on the whole enhancement thing.
Hmm.
Because I now that I'm like losing weight, like I've got like some stretch marks and stuff like that.
Hmm. Yeah.
So like there's certain procedures for a lot of things like that I've like looked at, like laser, and it seems like that's like an actual big thing now that I'd never like considered
Better with
actually.
those.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. But I mean, overall, like I was looking at it, I'm like, oh, in terms of like, so cellulite is a big thing, like the Kardashians make famous
Yeah.
supposedly.
Yeah.
Um, I was surprised at how many body enhancement things are out there now. Like this wasn't like a couple years, like a good like 4 or 5 years ago. I don't think it was as like common.
Oh no, it wasn't. But again, it's the accessibility of some certain things that have gave way to others.
Like there's a lot of Instagram, like I was looking at Instagram. There's a lot of people like going to the Caribbean trying to get like, was it BBLs now?
Mhm. Mhm.
That's one thing, and then there's also like the it removes body fat from your stomach. Is it Cool Sculpt? I think that's the name of it.
Uh-huh. Yep. I've
Yeah,
heard
there's
of
like a
that
lot.
too.
I was surprised at like freezing your like fat cells and stuff like that. There's like so many. There's so many things like that now that I did not expect. And there's a lot of like Instagram models now flaunting that stuff, which is insane in its
Right,
own
but
way.
but that's their value, unfortunately. Their value is best summed up in a picture showing off their quote unquote investment. There are, like you said, there are so many different surgeries now that you can go get, and
Well,
Turkey is becoming a hot spot for it.
Hey, Melina's here, by the way. I think.
Yeah, no, I'm writing her something nice.
Uh,
they're
no, she's backstage. I think.
Yeah,
getting
sure.
injected with turkey, but no, no,
Um, no, because I was the question I have for you guys is like, if I mean, for the girls out there, like if like you have like a girlfriend or something and she wants to do it, and as a guy you're opposed to it, what do you do?
No, I'll
I feel like
explain to her why. I would explain to her why I don't want her to do it. I've had this problem before with a woman who's through the slow process of no gyms and living inside for a year has put on some pounds, and she did suggest that as an alternative. And I was like, no, I would much prefer that you do it naturally. So yeah, that has come up. Now, as far as wobblies go, I don't really care if those are enhanced. In fact, if I'm dealing with something crappy up there, I would much rather that they did. And that's because, see, here's the thing: in a serious relationship, how a woman gains and loses weight says a lot about the type of mother she's going to be. It says, her dietary and her exercise discipline, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. I'll give you a pass during, a national pandemic, but it says a lot about that. However, if I want like a perfect C cup, I don't really care if my daughter inherits the genetics of a perfect C cup. I don't care if my daughter is big up there. You know, that doesn't. However, I do care if my daughter is fit and in shape and have a proper diet because her mother feeds her right. I do care about things like that. So,
Hi, Uncle
Um,
Mace. Hi, Toya. Hi, big up everyone on the panel. Bargav.
Hi.
big
And
up.
nice to meet you, Game Changer. Hope you're well.
let
Nice to
me
meet you as
say
well.
this right now. Um, this lady's been through a hell of a lot, and she beat the odds. And it's great to have her up here. The beautiful Miss Melina up here. Welcome back, baby girl.
Thank you, Uncle Mace. I
Salute.
just wanted to ask Toya a question and also Game Changer with what they were touching upon. What I wanted
Go
to ask
ahead.
about, and it kind of goes to the self-esteem comment that Ja was making in the chat. How do you guys feel about, I guess mainstream media, I'll say, normalizing kind of like unhealthy eating, like self-respect as in people who are a bit on the bigger side, but more like choosing to be that way by poor dietary discipline, or not even disciplining themselves whatsoever, eating whatever they want, no fitness whatsoever, and young kids, kids as in elementary school or whatever, being influenced by that. You see a lot of this when you go on Instagram or these social media apps, of this kind of behavior being normalized, and it's seen as acceptable for the young child in an adolescent stage. How do you guys feel about that? I just wanted to get your opinions.
Well, I'll give this one to Toya because she's been through that. But I will say this: you don't watch my channel, or else you know exactly how I feel about that.
Well, now I'm about to watch your channel.
Yeah.
Well, I
Oh
think
man.
I I think I kind of touched on it when I was talking about Lala, which is that I'm fearful for the damage that it will create, because like me, for example, on my Instagram, I'm very intentional about the accounts that I follow.
Yeah.
And that's to your point, why I am, because I don't want to consume images that make me feel less than or make me feel questionable about the confidence that I do have. And so for me, it's about curating my experience to see the things that make me feel good but also are
Something
positive.
tailored to suit your needs and
Right,
your
right.
interests as well. Yeah.
And I understand that young people don't quite have that ability, right? Some of them don't have that discernment muscle yet because it's something that you have to build up. And so that's where it becomes a little slippery, because now they're gonna get bombarded with these images if you don't put boundaries in place. Um, I am not a parent, so I can't speak towards that end of it, but I just feel I was having this conversation last night with someone regarding if I was a parent, because I do like to walk around the house naked, right? Um,
Okay.
and no, I'm only saying this to say it's about body acceptance and raising children to also be accepting of their own bodies, right? We're born
Yeah.
into this world naked. But for whatever reason, we feel like we got to put on so many clothes and cover up all the time, and it's taboo to talk about. But our bodies as they exist naked are not only for sex. And so I would be really adamant about raising children in an environment that they understand at home. You need to be comfortable and you need to be okay with the fact that this is what your body looks like naked. This is what your brother looks like, your father looks like, your mother looks like. And this isn't about sex because we don't sexualize our family members. But when you go out into the world and you see people who may be scantily clad or inappropriately dressed, you also don't sexualize them. So I know that that's taking the conversation in a different direction, but I had to say that only because for me, it's about a level of comfort that I have on a cellular level so that when I go out and I engage in social media or I'm in social situations at a club or a gathering, so on and so forth, it's more so about demonstrating how that confidence is without enhancement.
And by the way, J Star, you're gonna enjoy Game Changer, especially when Game Changer's on point. You're gonna enjoy that.
So one thing about this,
Okay. Well,
uh,
can I respond next, please, B?
oh yeah, go ahead, go
All
ahead.
right, thank,
I'll make a
thank
point
you.
after.
Okay. So I disagree with that, Toya. I think that the primary, though it's not the only function of a woman's body, the primary function of a woman's body is for me to have sex with it. Now, with that understanding, and of course, young people don't necessarily have that understanding, but they
Mhm,
should be preparing for it.
mhm,
Yeah. Oh, you should be preparing at a young age to be sexy for me. Now, I come up in a different era. I come up when little girls played with Barbie dolls and stuff like that, and they did the hair of Baby Alives or whatever. I don't know, but the,
mhm.
the the point is that they understood that their value lies in a certain thing. And what society, and this is to Melina's point, what society is doing now is saying that being less valuable as a woman, as that thing that I am to pursue, to put my penis in, they don't really get how diminishing their value in that regard will diminish their quality of life and diminish their primary function as a woman, and that is to be sought after by me and my penis. So yeah, absolutely, it's a horrible thing. It's a horrible image because they're lying to them. They're lying to women, and men aren't going to tell you the truth simply because we're too polite, you know. And sometimes, especially during a drought, a lot of guys will just take what's offered at the time. And if you're a bigger girl and it's been, a month or two, and you walk up to a guy and like, hey, do you like big chicks? And like, yeah, I do now, but he don't. He
But you
don't.
lie because the truth doesn't get you better results.
Yeah, exactly,
So I
exactly.
get that. And I don't think we disagree, game changer. I agree with you
Okay.
that a woman is, supposed to be sexually desirable. Um my statement was more from a general basis, like that when a woman goes out into the world, like her teacher or her grocer or you know what I mean? Like her primary function in those arenas is not to be sexually desired.
No,
But
no, no.
yes,
Well, no. I mean, in those arenas, but I'm saying her primary function is that, like, not enclosed in like when she's not teaching, and even when she
yeah,
is, she's still her primary thing is to be sexually desired by men. That's her thing.
yes.
So, and people have heard me say that fat women are not women and therefore don't deserve my love or respect.
Hmm.
That's no, that's because they are failing in their primary function.
Yep.
They're failing in that particular regard. So yeah, absolutely. And society isn't going to tell you that because they're the ones who are selling you
Yep.
Dorito dust, and they're the ones who are
And
selling
those are
you,
the
yeah,
biggest consumers. So it pays in
exactly,
Yo,
dividends
a
to
literally,
lie
game
to
yeah.
changer.
them.
I had a film, a clip on the beautiful Miss V show
Okay.
that verdict in Georgia with the guys were found guilty. And I swear to you, my brother, I ain't making this shit up. There was a 400-pound orangutan leading the charge. And I was killing her up here. And a lot of women got sensitive about Jay Stars in the chat room. Just subscribe to. She went off on me. A lot of the women did. And they said Toya wouldn't go for that. And I said, I don't know. But my
Uh,
point is, women like that should not be seen or heard.
Yeah, I agree.
Thank you. To be in the gym working off the fat.
As Toya did,
Yeah, I
salute
was
to
gonna
her for that.
say, as
Yeah.
a former fatty, I have to agree. I can't do anything but agree.
CJ
Well,
Star, I
here,
told you she was going to agree.
here's the thing on this, because like so I
I'll be
come
right
from like
back.
a very conservative culture. I'm not gonna lie. So
Hmm.
I mean, one thing that changed my mind this year about certain things is this like there's a celebrity that kind of changed my mind on this. It's about like owning your body. In a sense, like what you guys just said, like like um some people aren't
CJ
comfortable
Star.
in their bodies, right? And it's like human life and stuff like that. So when you wake up in the morning, it's like growing up, I feel like women have it more difficult in the culture that I grew up in the sense like they don't express themselves
Hmm.
sexually.
Hmm.
But that's just because that's just because like parents doing the right thing and like like making sure like you don't get pregnant or stuff like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
But at the same time, like like there's nothing like a girl that like kind of owns her body and is sexualized in a
Hmm.
certain way. But I guess like the problem comes in is because like when girls are like out there, people make a lot of assumptions.
Yep.
Well, here's the thing, B. And this is I disagree with you slightly. Listen, she don't own her body. I do. Like that's the thing.
Okay.
It's a woman's duty to get her body owned by someone else, not to own her body. I don't look at a woman and say, "Ooh, she owns her body." I look at her body and say, "Ooh, I want to own it." If so, it is. So it's imperative on her to make her body to be one that I wish to own. And when I say I'm talking about
Yes.
every man.
No,
Yeah,
I know. I know
yeah.
you're not. I know you're not flirting with me, but whew.
Yeah, but at the same time, like I feel like everybody has a responsibility to make their body the best that they can get it to. Like I don't think everyone's gonna get a six pack naturally.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
But at the same time, like you do the things daily that like put you in a good position to like um survive the next day sometimes, and then it's like like
It's called your personal best. You know what your personal best is, and if you're not striving towards it, what are you doing?
You're settling for less, really.
Exactly.
True. But no, I get what you're saying, and we all, both men and women, we do strive to that for different reasons, but we do strive to that. And maybe I misunderstood you. There's a lot of women who attempt to substitute confidence with actual physical appeal,
oh yeah,
and
oh
I
yeah.
don't play that crap. Like, I don't these chicks that be like, yeah, she's out of shape, but she's confident. She owns her big. I don't care about
She's
that. She
brave.
owns it. Yeah, she owns it because I
Yeah,
don't want to
that's the
own it.
downside of that. That's the
Oh my
downside of
Yeah.
that because I feel
no,
like
but guys, you guys aren't wrong. Like that kind of behavior is normalized. The my body, my choice
Hmm.
kind of narrative in this day and age when you're on that obesity side, and now all of a sudden these people who are obese, especially in the States, this kind of like attitude, it's seen as healthy when it's not.
Yeah,
Exactly.
but
But
the
then when
flip
you end up
side.
in the hospital with
Oh,
all these
yep.
kind of
There you
illnesses
go.
attached to it, then you're like, oh, what got me here? Well, no shit.
Yeah, like the my body, my choice thing is cool, but your body doesn't have to be my choice.
Yeah.
And it's like you can say my body, my choice all you want to, but you
Don't
have to
shove
deal
that
with
opinion down my throat.
right. You have to deal with the consequences of that choice because everything is a choice. You can choose to get up off the couch and do something, or you can sit there and keep eating those chips.
yeah, but here's the thing with that because like now that I just came off this like obesity phase,
Hmm.
um um I feel like when you're like there's something about that like phase because like I think people don't realize like like everybody could end up in that position where you're like 20 30 probably about like 50 60 pounds overweight, right?
True.
But I think the thing is like uh, when you're at that phase and you get like a lot of like stigma from people and your life is good, it's a little bit different, I think, because sometimes like it can be really hurtful, but at the same time like it's just like a phase, like it's temporary. if you make the right choices the next couple months. Like, and a lot of the time, like sometimes, like it's just people just do it just to keep a person down.
Do what to keep a person? You lost me on that part. I agree with the face thing.
Like
For certain people.
I used to live in a beach town where like people's lives aren't great, right? Like it's good and it's not, right? Like it's a superficial world, if that makes sense. Like you're doing if you're doing really terrible, you can take it out on other people. So you see like an obese guy and you just like put him down, if that makes sense.
Okay.
So what I'm saying
So you
is
were
like,
put down. Were you put down a lot when you were obese?
I wouldn't say that. Like I didn't really care. I'll be honest. Like I just didn't care. But
What
like a
made
lot
you
of people
care?
aren't like that. Like because they take that stuff to heart.
What made you care?
No, I just never cared. Like I mean, I feel like my confidence was the same. Like even when I was obese. That's the
No,
thing.
but you've lost weight. What was the catalyst? What made
No,
you
it's
lose
just
weight?
like you wake up in the morning and you're like, I want to move better. That's the thing.
Okay.
And also you're figuring out your diet. You're figuring out things like that you kind of should have figured out like a long time ago, if that makes sense.
It does. It does.
So like for certain people, it's a phase that they just end up at, and then it's gonna get better from there. If that makes sense.
Well, what Melina is hinting at is she's saying that society don't want you to come to that realization.
Yeah,
Because
but that's the thing though, because like not everyone's gonna have the awareness in life.
well, yeah, and society isn't making them aware; it's keeping them in the stupor that made them big in the first place.
That's what
And
I was that's what I was trying
yeah,
to get at.
that is a concern. I mean, you became aware, but I mean, what if at the time that you did? Because this is more targeted towards women, but what if
Yeah.
at the time that you did, people were saying, oh, be confident, be happy the way you are. It's your body. You can eat all the chips you want. Or actually, they actually did do something like that. I remember maybe like I want to say like 7, 8 years ago, they had something, and it was disgusting. They had an article called Dad Bod, and they were saying all
Yeah.
the college girls want a guy that's shaped like
Oh,
their
wow.
dad. That is
Yeah, I
crap.
saw that. I saw that actually. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
that's
a thing in
fucked
the States actually. That's a thing in the States.
Well,
up.
they want
Game.
it to be
Yeah.
a thing. So, well, right quick, Millie, they want it to be a thing so we could feel comfortable being slobs. Like, tell Michael B. Jordan to get a dad bod and see how the world reacts to him. That's just ridiculous. Dad bod? Like Brad Pitt is like, like 50, 100 years old, and he ain't got no dad bod, and he is a dad. That's ridiculous. How come the sex symbols don't have dad bods? They just trying to encourage people to not come to the realization that you did, B.
Yeah, but that's what I was saying is because like I don't think like being like the absolute best fitness is like an indication of like status either. And I feel like like growing up, I feel like skinny was the way to go, right? For most
Well,
people.
I mean, I don't have Michael B. Jordan's body. In fact, I haven't had a six pack since the president was black.
I'm still
But
like 6 months away, but I mean, I'll be honest, like
no, I get it. You're on a journey. I'm just
Yeah.
saying, like, what Melina was saying about what society is teaching people. She's right. It is promoting an unhealthy lifestyle.
I apologize for J
But,
Star.
see
My bad.
what I was
He
saying
stepped
is
out for a couple of minutes. The
what
beautiful
else-
J Star is here.
to me, like I've always said, like you're right where you need to be in life, right? Like at the moment, right? And I get like a lot of people don't live that way. They're more like like, well, I'm fat, I'm this, I'm when they're down, they're really down, if that makes sense. And sometimes like if you have like an environment that like promotes like you're a piece of shit, etc. Sometimes it can be a good. Sometimes it can be really good for people.
They can be if they actually are pieces of shit. If they're fat pieces of shit, then yeah, like
Yeah, but
and society tells them that it's a good thing.
no, sometimes it can be good. Sometimes it can be like that. You can come to like the actualization that you need to make changes. But sometimes you could just stay there for like a good like 3-4 years for no reason.
Yeah,
I want to
true.
add to what Game Changer was saying. So he was saying how sometimes society comforts and accepts the narrative that they're trying to portray, and oftentimes what I wanted to say was maybe the reason why they keep people in this kind of loop of accepting obesity the way it is because they can get people to be reliant and heavily dependent on big pharma like let's say with all these health issues, they'll require medical treatment, so heavily dependent on, you know, government assistance, aids. So it keeps people in the cycle, especially people who are in business, in the elite. I just want to have your thoughts on that, if anyone wants to
It's
respond to
it's
that.
it's big pharma is a part of it, but everybody has their hand in a fat person's pocket. You know, Hostess, Frito Lay, McDonald's, Burger
Yes.
King. Like everybody that puts that crap down their gullet and sells it to them. You know, they're the only pushback. The only people. The only thing that stops people from eating Burger King every day. Or memorizing. They know what a number six is all the time, no matter what restaurant they go to. Like the only thing that's stopping people from that lifestyle is me calling them a fat ass bitch. Like that's it. So they don't want that. That's why my channel's always shadow banned. They don't want that. They don't want people to want to lead a healthy lifestyle because there's no money in it, for the major industries.
Um,
There
let,
isn't.
I want you all to comment on Era Black and shout out to Era Black. He says that's BS. Mainstream media, you in the Matrix still, if you're going by mainstream media. LOL. Free red pill out this mother sucker. LOL. Melina, we love you, honey. That the Matrix people have other. Be more like Neo the One. What's your opinion about that game changer?
Well, yeah, I mean, so if I'm understanding him right, he's saying, and I wanted to get Melina's response to my last thing, but
Yeah,
I guess
go ahead. You
that's
can do that first.
well, no, she's gone, so
Okay.
yeah, too bad. But as far as the Matrix thing, yeah, if you relate the Matrix to like a sequence of programming that allows unhealthy lifestyles and kind of programs the society to lead an unhealthy lifestyle, then absolutely, it is a problem. Now, and we do have to step out of it. I will put it on our our government, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, the people in power here in the West, and that's because we're causing problems for ourselves. We're not going to be able to pull out a proper military out of a population that's comfortable being fat. We're not. So we really have to reevaluate the way we do things
Okay.
and
What
the
about
programming
women?
that we give our citizens.
What about women going against men goes against women's best interests? Only silly women sabotage men. What do you think about that comment?
Yeah, I mean, I agree with that.
Okay, you just gave him the answer about programming.
Hmm.
What's up, J Star?
Greetings, everyone. Good morning.
How you doing, beautiful?
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you.
No problem.
Well,
Appreciate
this
you.
is a very interesting conversation, I tell you. Hello, Ms.Toyah. Hello, Game Changer. And
Hello.
B. It's wonderful
Hi.
hearing your voices.
Is it Jostar or J
Yes,
Star? Okay.
Jastar.
J Star.
Hi,
Oh,
Jastar.
hi,
J Star.
Jostar.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, so exactly. Well, I put the ear up when Game Changer was speaking about the woman's body is for him. Did I hear you correctly?
Yes, yes.
Okay. When you're in a relationship with a woman, is that what you're speaking of? Or are you just speaking of all women in general body?
Well, yeah, it's for either the men that they're in a relationship with or the men that they are soon to be in a relationship with.
Okay.
Like when you're not in a relationship, your body is used to entice the men who wishes to own it. Yes.
Okay. Well, I have to agree
Hmm.
because I believe that we are representations of one another. So when I look good, he looks good.
I agree.
So
Facts.
pardon me.
I said facts.
So with that, I'm always cognitive of my appearance due to the fact that I love me and having self-love and knowing who I am, my mind, I've been disconnected from this matrix system. and it's been a long time. So when I hear and I'm listening to other mature adults speaking, it's like, yeah, there we are. Because for a long time I felt like I was alone due to the fact that I'm I'm celibate, for the last 7 years.
There you go.
And that's due to the fact that I know who I am. I know who I am as a woman, and I know what I bring to the table to a man. So therefore, why would I let every man use me up until I find my husband? No, thank you,
There you go.
because I'm priceless. And when that one comes, I'll know, because our spirits will connect, our souls will be enhanced with one another, the joy will be there. So, um,
Well, let me ask you this:
yeah.
Are you waiting for a husband? Are you celibate until you find a husband, or are you celibate until you find a trustworthy boyfriend?
Like your soulmate.
Yeah.
I My soulmate would be my husband.
Okay.
And the reason why I came to this realization after years of knocking my head, being insane, basically, having that insanity mind, doing the same thing, expecting a different result.
Hmm.
So I decided, I was like, you know what? It's not for me because, in my opinion, a man wants to have an intimate bond with a woman. My feeling is caress and have an intimate relationship with my mind, and my body will follow.
Yeah, I see nothing wrong with that as long as the body follows. And yeah, I see nothing wrong with that as long as the body follows. Why has it been so long? 7 years? Like what? What's the
I,
dating process? How was like in the past 7 years? What's been happening that? Because I know that men have a desire to put their penis in your vagina, but
of course,
walk me along the path from you meet a guy and the penis don't get in there in the last 7 years. Could you?
yes, I can. Well, I look at an intellectual being, and when the intellectual intelligence is not
I'm
there,
laughing at you. I'm
cannot
laughing at you.
stimulate me, therefore you cannot penetrate the level and the vibe of which I have arrived.
Toya's funny.
Okay. So
And it's a personal choice.
no, I
I
get it.
choose, yes, yes, self-love. It's all about me loving me first.
So you're saying that the guys who tried just weren't smart enough?
It's about caressing my mind. If you cannot intrigue my mind, if you cannot have an intelligent conversation about worldly events, about any and everything, and agree to disagree, that's where you start. That's where the foundation is for me. And with that, you know, I realize that the caliber of men that has been attracted to me, yes, they're very good men, but they just weren't for me. They were for someone else. And I don't have a problem with that. Just like I don't have a problem with different spiritual um, en- entities as far as what as reading the books that they say is for religion. Um, I read different literature and I retain what belongs to me and release what doesn't back into the universe. And that's what I do with men. If you can't stimulate and come up to the vibe where I'm at, no, that's a
Uh,
waste of time. So why would
okay,
I?
well,
Yes,
answer me this. When like how long, how soon in the relationship endeavor do before you tell a man I'm celibate?
immediately.
Oh yeah. So here, okay. I'm gonna let you know about me. And this is coming from a guy who's above the curve. Um,
Okay.
Now, because we are, we just do the math. And basically, the variable is, let's just say this is algebra, and we want to figure out x, and x represents, or actually, let's call it t, and t represents exactly how long it takes me to fuck. And if T is too high, then I no longer put in any effort. I give you an example. In my 20s, right? I met a girl, pretty girl, and went out on a date with her. And she was 27 and she was in law school, right? And she told me that not only is she celibate, but she was a virgin. Now, I tolerate crap like that, like 19, 20, maybe. It's a good thing. However, she went 27 years untouched means that it's all kind of crap going on in her brain. That's what I'm thinking. And I have to calculate how long it's going to take for me to hit it. And if it's too damn long, I also have to. You laughing, face, but no, this I'm being serious.
I know where you're going with this. It's just for me, it's the truth. That's the sad part. One Z's come up here, Melody, please come up here.
I
Era
mean,
Black
listen, I think he has a point though, because like,
is
uh,
real, bro.
no, because like, all right, so from a guy's side, like waiting on somebody for a long time has its downsides.
It does.
Like emotionally, like I mean, like
No, and like lotion wise, like there's all kind of downsides to it. You're counting the number of people you could be sleeping with while you're waiting on this chick. Like that's what's going on. Jay Star said this because I love you. That's what's going on in our head. So you wouldn't even get to know my, because I don't even want to talk about the world events with you or anything like that at that point. It's just like, oh,
it's
I
not just
ended the date.
it's
It
not
was that
just the
IHOP.
women.
I ended the date.
It's not just the women you could have spent time with. It's more like also like time in general. Like if you're a busy person, that will piss you the hell off.
It
All
would.
right, Melody, I love you, baby sis.
And furthermore, you got to think about the frequency. So, and this isn't me, jumping on you, Star. This is me saying what guys think when they hear celibate. We're
He's right.
thinking, we're
That's
we're
why I was
thinking,
laughing.
yeah,
He's
and we're
right.
also thinking like, what if we marry a celibate woman, right? We're talking about a chick that's able to go 7 years without it. What if she'd be like, I'm cutting you off until you dump the trash, and then you find yourself cut off for 7 damn years. See, we thinking like that. Nah, nah.
You're right,
It,
bro.
Like,
I'm just laughing because it's sad but true. Those are things. Game changers just went real deep. Those are things brothers ain't gonna talk about in these streets. They're
Yeah,
not gonna go there.
and the other side of it, I think from her point of view, she's like, I'm waiting for the perfect person that's gonna be like my standards. And it's respectable actually. That totally makes sense. The only thing is like, there's a lot of people that you're gonna turn off with that attitude also that could have been that person.
okay, excuse me. Let me intercede here. I am a 52-year young woman. I don't have time to play games with young men with penile minds. Okay?
Mhm.
So let's make that clear. So if you're thinking with your lower head, you can never get to my head ever. So that's what I'm saying.
And that's the
Having a conversation with a man is have with a real man. He's not looking at just your outer beauty. He is looking for your inner beauty. Because if you don't have that inner beauty, you will not be a submissive woman. You would not want to look good for your man. You would not want to maintain the house. You would not want to be a positive representation of him when you walk out of the house. So, therefore, if sex is all it is for you, then yes, I would not be interested in you at all
it's
because
not
you
all it
already
is.
made wait due to the
Go ahead.
fact due to the fact that you made it perfectly clear that you have no sexual boundaries, meaning that you would just have sex with any and every body. That means you have no self-control because you're looking at a sexual aspect. Once you become a certain age and you're growing and you're maturing mentally, physically, emotionally, and spiritually, sex is the last thing on your mind due to the fact that sex is a cardinal, a physical, a fleshly thing. You got to seduce my mind before you ever get my body. So, with
Okay.
that, with
Thank
that,
you, baby girl.
I have gentlemen callers a
They're
lot.
calling for sex.
No.
Yes.
Well, let me just say this. They all know we've never been intimate. They all know that I am a woman of my word and my worth. So we can have conversations. I could take you out. You could take me out and keep it moving. I could be a great friend. That doesn't mean that you have to look at me as a sexual object. We can be great friends.
How
I could be
often,
someone that you
how
can talk to.
often, how often do you
Well,
use that dildo in your nightstand, man?
well, I
I
mean,
don't.
no, not to be crude, but
I
we
don't. And
well,
please
JCR, listen.
introduce yourself before you ask inappropriate questions.
No, no. Here, I'll keep it appropriate, but I will say that I want to say this: you are a
Yeah.
sexual object. Don't think. I know that, and men don't grow out of that. We don't reach a certain age. I'm in my 40s, and I still think about a woman as a sexual object first and foremost. Listen, stop thinking that you're going to find a guy that don't want to have sex with you, and that's the guy you have sex with. That doesn't
Wait,
make sense.
wait. Before I decided to be celibate, I had my life before then. Okay, let's not get it twisted. I made a choice. When I when I got that light that shined within inside of me, that bursted open and I became the woman that I am today, it's called a mind change. It's called growth. And I'm worth more than just somebody's abutai.
I'm not saying that if you have sex with, listen, I'm not even telling you not to be celibate. What I'm saying is that I don't want to leave you with the impression that men don't desire sex, that we always think with our lower half. You say you don't want
Of
to deal
course.
with a man. So why would you say, I don't want to deal with a man that thinks with his lower half? We all think with our lower half.
Okay, okay.
Well, right quick, you're just going to remain in this limbo state if you're looking for a non-sexual man to have sex with. i'm,
Okay,
I'm telling you go for it.
wait, game changer. Okay. Let me put it like this
Hmm.
to make it more understandable. I don't want a man approaching me saying, I want that. No. See
Yeah,
that you know what I'm saying?
I
There's a
understand.
way that a man approaches a woman in conversation and during that conversation you feel that person out. You understand? I hope you overstand. And when you're not feeling a person, you're not attracted to that person. How would you feel if a woman walked up to you and said, hey, give me that D?
It
And
depends
then
on
look
what she
at it and be
looks
like,
like.
nah, that's too small for me. And then
No,
look at, nah, you can't handle all this. That's too small.
no,
Remember,
like,
you can have,
okay.
wait. And then turn around and look at you and say, I can have a baby. I didn't have two. Ain't nothing you can do to bruise this. That would be insulting if a woman said that to a man.
So, I mean, you're comparing a situation where a woman is saying that I'm sexually insufficient versus a man who is saying you're sexually are sufficient, because you're basically taking the guys who are sexually into you and saying that they're ill qualified because they're immature for being sexually into you.
Okay,
These are
those are the ones that are, when they first come off, they would, okay, a person, let's say, for instance, there's a gentleman that will send me pictures of what he would want to do. That's
okay.
inappropriate. He
It
gets
is.
blocked.
No, I do think that fellas should be tactful with it, but
That's
I
all
mean,
I'm saying is
okay,
tactic.
well that's fine.
And
Yeah.
exactly. So the reason why I choose to wait is because I was in a long-term relationship. When I say long-term, I mean 15 years. He kept promising to marry me, but he wanted me to do a lot of different things. And I jumped through all those hoops, and he buys me a ring. And then still 2 years later, and I said, I don't think that we should get married, because if it took you this long to realize you love me, now I'm growing out of love because my state of mind has been open to the possibilities of there's someone out there for me
But
that will not just want to keep making promises, put a ring on your finger, but don't want to walk down the aisle and
it,
do the proper things to make it official. My
it,
spirit belongs to me, and it is very important that what I do here on earth will lead me to heaven.
Okay.
I got a question. I got a question.
Oh, hello, Mr. Relentless.
Yeah, what's going on, Jay Star? I got a quick question, right? I
Yes,
want to
brother.
ask, and I'm gonna go back on mute. I'm just in the clouds listening, right? So I got a question. You said obviously you're not at that age like anymore in terms of like you're real mature. You know what I'm saying? But this like I just got a quick question. So you said that you would want to wait, right? You
Yes.
prefer waiting to see what it is, but if it see, my thing is that females, the way I think females when they make a guy wait is because that guy isn't their first option. In terms of
Oh,
that's not who they want. Do you think that sometimes applies to you?
no.
I tell
So
you,
you don't look at it that way, like in terms of maybe he's not the guy you really want, so then you maybe let him wait.
No, that's rude. Why
Mm.
would you want to waste somebody's time?
I
Yeah,
tell you.
well, just because you don't, I know you don't do it. You say you don't do it, but a lot, it happens to a lot of brothers, bro. A lot of dudes, they get put on the sideline, and then the chicks go off with dudes they really want. They just have them there waiting on the sideline.
Wow. And I understand that. And
Hmm.
in my younger days, that had happened, but because I've been there, done that, and wrote a book about it, and a movie and a play, I no longer live in that realm of my life.
Congratulations, by the way.
Thank you. And so I no longer live in that matrix, that life. So I I'm a Scorpio woman. So when that man comes and I'm feeling him and it's that time, trust and believe it's gonna be butter, 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 baby. So I'm not concerned. It's the men that are concerned. You should be thankful that a woman has not been sleeping around with hundreds of men while she's talking to you. You should be
Um,
thankful that the woman is being honest and saying, well, yeah, I have other male callers, but no, I'm not intimate. If you're interested, and let's get to know each other. Let's talk. Let's
okay.
let's go for a walk. Let's go to the beach. Let's get to know one another.
Um,
And
Eric
from there,
Black.
pardon me.
E- Eric Black has some smoke for you in the chat room. And Eric Black, you want to come up and tell
What did
Josh
he
Star
say? He
your
said, just
feelings?
like a woman always cutting up with some man who doesn't love her like that. Oh, no. See, he's still in love. Don't get it twisted. He's still in love. So
Oh,
I, you know, what time do she have? It is 11 o'clock in the morning.
yes, he's in Cali. It's
Yes,
11 out there.
yes.
Okay.
All right. Well, I want to hear Toya's thought on that. Like, should you wait or should you go? No, honestly,
I think that light that Josh Star was talking about might have been an orgasm.
I know you don't. I
No,
know you
but
don't.
Girl, you know what? I'm
I'm
gonna
just
have to
kidding.
inbox you.
I'm just kidding. But
I know.
no, when you were talking about that, I just wanted to interject and say that so bad, but because I'm silly. But I
Eric Black, get up here. I'm dropping the
I
link.
I I have a lot of reverence for Josh Star. In her voice, I could hear that she was probably around my mom's age, and it's funny because my mom's also a Scorpio, and that deep water ain't nothing to mess with. But I I think I think my youth allows me to look at it a little bit differently because I'm I'm not terribly young. I'm in my late 30s, but at the same time, I think that I have not been hardened by life in such a way that it makes me feel like I have to erect this boundary to access to me. Um, and I think that I haven't been hurt in such a way that makes me feel like that's necessary. Some people will call that naivete, but I just I just approach life differently. I've never been the type of person that's like, oh, I'm going to make you wait. I believe that women do know when we meet a man whether we want to have sex with them or not. But again, we are the gatekeepers of that. So I was a late bloomer in that regard. I didn't lose my virginity till I was in college, and then like, I was fat, and I was also like a nerd. So it's not like I was necessarily at the top of anybody's list to take down per se, but I think because I did so much developmentally during that time, once I did lose the weight and I became much more of an option, it was more about discernment rather than necessarily experience. And so I don't look at it from the standpoint of, hey, you're a guy I like, so I'm going to make you wait, as much as I am just more discerning about who I go out with.
So I agree. There is a balance. There is a balance between just, putting it out there and celibacy. There's a healthy in between.
Hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, because I've been friends with people who are promiscuous and who have racked up a lot of bodies and whatever. That's just never been my way of going about things. Hoes are fun, but I'm not one.
Yeah.
Thanks for
Okay.
putting it.
Excuse me. Can I say something real quick? Um,
Well,
okay,
what
let
else?
me do.
What else do you have to say? How your virtue is just so wonderful that men love spending time with you. That you're just such a great
I'm gonna leave
person
this
that
alone.
that
Wow.
men want to be around you. You're such a great friend that these guys want to take you out, hang out with you in a platonic relationship, and don't want any sex from you. And if they do, they're not going to get it because your pussy is just exalted to the most highest level, and you have so much
Laurel,
respect for yourself that
Wow.
you're going to sit up and wait and not give it up. Man, that's man.
First
Look, like,
off, first
Laurel,
off,
come
thank
show
on,
you.
some
man.
respect,
Th-
Laurel.
Thank you.
It is respect. I'm
Well,
not being disrespectful. I'm not
yes,
being
you are.
disrespectful.
And can I say something? Because
Go ahead.
first off, he didn't even give me an opportunity to state what I was going to say. But now I, I'm just going to go ahead and say it because I was trying to use it tactfully. Okay. I have a girlfriend of mine, HIV positive, passing that shit around to niggas that just want to fuck. Okay. And she in her 40s. You know how many niggas she done sat up and gave HIV to just because she's an angry woman and looking for brothers like y'all just to fuck?
Then
Huh?
that
No,
means she
no,
should
no.
be
Let
like,
me
no,
finish.
no,
Let
no,
me
no.
finish.
That
No,
means
you
she
want
Let
to
should be
her
in
argue.
speak,
jail.
Laurel.
And
You
she
want
should
to
no, no,
argue.
no, no, no.
You
Listen,
don't
yo.
even want.
That
Listen
means
to what.
no. Wait a
That's
minute.
all
That
I'm
means
saying.
she should be in
You're an
jail.
Hold
aggressive
on.
No,
Taurus
that
Capricorn
means she
or a
should be in
Capricorn.
jail. No, that means she should be in jail. She knew what she was doing, and you should have
Exactly.
reported that shit.
And I
Since
had.
you knew,
Hello.
you should have reported it a long ass time ago. So you are culpable for that bullshit
No.
just
But
the
you
way that
hear
you
what I
was.
said?
Man, come on.
Why don't you listen? Close
Yeah,
your
I
let
mouth
her
heard
and
speak,
listen.
Laurel.
God
Let
I
her
gave
heard
you
speak.
2 ears
I
to
heard
listen
you
Laurel,
loud and
and one
clear.
mouth. So
Laurel,
why
let
don't
her
you try
speak.
using your mouth to close it and use your ears to listen?
Man, hey
Her
man,
Now,
voice,
nobody
what
let her
cares.
the
voice.
reason
I'm
why
so
I was
tired of
telling the
those
other
summertime
brothers,
basketball and shit
anyway,
trying to take
Laurel,
time,
to
man.
the
Please.
relax,
intelligent ones
bro.
in the room,
All right,
thank
Laurel
you.
left, and
Thank
he
you.
dropped off.
Because all my whole thing is to let Game Changer know that the reason why I came to my revelation is when I found out that a person that I hung out with for years did not tell me that she was HIV positive. And then I found out, no longer became friends with her. And I said, you know what? I don't know how many men she's been sleeping with out here in California. I'm good. I decided to do self-healing, self-work, and I became a better woman. Now, Just because I'm not trying to be out there trying to let everybody hit, that's my business. You understand? But for somebody to say that I should have reported her, yes, I did when I found out. Okay. Been friends with her for 11 years. I found out 7 years ago when I became abstinent, celibate, and I reported her. So what? She's the
Okay.
one running from the health department, not me.
All right,
So
Topaz will be up here in a minute. Go ahead.
So, don't get mad at me just because I speak positively of myself. Don't be mad at a queen that knows she a queen and not some little ratchet little something that you want to just jump on and then keep it pushing and not know if you carrying some type of disease that you go pass on to the next woman and is laying dormant in your system. Come on now, brothers, wake up. Quit playing like y'all got everything going on and everything figured out. You don't. And when you're dealing with a woman, you should
You got
address
it,
a woman
Topaz.
as that,
well,
not
okay.
as no. I'm
I'm
not
not gonna
talking about
pretend
you,
like
game changer. I'm just
yeah, no,
stating.
no, I get it. I get it. But and I'm not gonna speak for Laurel, but I will say that, I don't think that we're pretending that we have everything figured out. But one thing that we have figured out is that we like placing our penis in non-diseased pussy. Like that
It's
is
okay,
something
Topaz. I'll be here. Go
that
ahead, Game
that's
Changer.
yeah, okay. That's something that we figured out quite some time ago. And we like that. Now, you were saying that because we like that, we kind of put it in everywhere, and I don't. I don't. I consider myself to be somewhat discerning of the vaginas I place my penis in. And by discerning, I mean their physical appearance, like what they look like and things like that. So that's very important to me.
But
Oh,
but
and
that's this girl is beautiful.
no, I'm not
Nobody could
talking about
ever
that.
look at her and tell.
Yeah, no, I don't listen. I know that people with autoimmune deficiency syndrome
Yes.
exist. I do know that they exist. I personally use condoms, Um, and yes, I have had STDs before. They all been curable. That and herpes is the one I fear most, which is why I use condoms, to protect myself against that. That's my discernment, you know. However, there was something you were saying that, exalted queen, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Listen, I think you may be under the impression that abstaining is adding value, sexual value to yourself. Um, and I'm here to tell you, as a man, it doesn't necessarily do that. I have, in my mid 30s, appreciated, and it's probably going to be the last one I ever would be with, a virgin. And yes, her virginity did add value to her sexual. I wouldn't have been interested in her otherwise. But that's pretty much it. We don't like, Okay, here's what I suspect, and this isn't me trying to psychoanalyze you. I think that you want to feel valuable, and that's why you're sexually valuable, and that's why you're abstaining. But the value of sex is in its action. It's not in the absence of its action. If that makes sense.
I just know this. This show
Okay.
is going to
Yes.
explode in a little while.
Now, I'm sorry.
I said this show is going to take off in a little while. I mean, it's going to explode. So go ahead, baby. Keep talking.
Okay. What I'm saying is, you're asking me mentally.
Well, no, I'm stating that you think that you may be under the belief that abstaining is psychologically giving you a heightened sexual value. That's where this
No.
Queen, Scorpio, and all that stuff comes
Okay. No.
from.
No.
Okay.
Okay. Let me. Okay. I'm a spiritual person, and I understand that when you are intimate with another person, you can have connections which are called soul ties. And men can walk away easily, but the women, we still hold on to that energy within us. So there's a big difference. If you're just out there just having sex, men, you don't get that connection. That's just like you guys don't get pregnant. you know it's we women, we're more emotional, and
I
men are
agree.
logical thinkers. And with that, with our emotions, it's like, women can fall in love just by being with somebody who's just like, woo, like Toya said, but the man may not feel that way,
Oh, brother.
But in my opinion, in my case, I choose for my life. And in my life, and the people in my circle, they respect who I am and understand that my fleshly body does not have to be touched by every single man I meet.
Once again, there's a
And they
balance.
understand that, and they do realize that with having a friendship with me, that it's a friendship first with anything. I have friends, male friends, 20, 30 years, never been intimate. They're still in my life today, the best of friends. But they might have those thoughts, but they never disrespect me by saying anything of that nature.
Well,
Because
so
they know who I am and they know where my heart is and how I feel about how I feel about me.
no, I
Because
get
they're
it.
in their
I
friend
have
zone.
female friends, but I mean, there's a difference between friends and suitors. Now,
Yeah,
if you have friends who, like my female friends, I don't really have sexual interest towards. There's nothing really wrong with that.
right.
However, if you have suitors and you reach a point in the relationship, in the courtship, where you are emotionally attached to this person, to where under normal circumstances you would have sex with him, but you don't because you feel that he's not emotionally attached enough, I think that you may be doing yourself a disservice. And maybe it's because of fear that the relationship would inevitably end. So you're doing this to protect. Listen, I'm not telling you what to do with your vagina. I'm really not. I'm just saying that 7 years, the later half of your 40s and the earlier portion of your 50s has been spent not reasonably on the market, um, and it hadn't yielded any fruit as a result of this. So
Oh,
maybe,
wait. Okay. We're going to talk about fruit?
yeah, like the fruit being barren.
Okay. Well, I'm not married. I own my own home in Southern California. I have property in land in Southern California. I'm a
Good,
biomedical lab technician.
good.
Okay. I have a BA, bachelor's degree in science. So
Then this would be
what?
yes.
So I have things to bring to the table. So I grow my own food. I have my own things. I have life insurance. I have it all. So, but I can't take it with me.
No, okay, so yeah, I understand that you've made something of for yourself. I get that. When I
Right.
say bear fruit, I'm talking about your goal is now relationships. It's not really, it's sustaining a long-term relationship with someone you have a spiritual connection with. That's the fruit that I don't, and trust me, I'm the last person to give relationship advice.
Mhm.
But I don't think that this path would yield that particular fruit is what I'm getting at.
Interesting.
Yeah, I know exactly what he's saying. I would get into
Well,
myself, but it'd be too boring. So I'll let you keep talking.
okay. Well,
I'm just being honest.
okay. Well, none of you guys have ever been on a date with me, so you wouldn't know what I bring to the table.
Well, I
So,
know that you're celibate, so you're not. I know what you're not bringing to the table. You
well,
know
that's right. I'm not bringing that to the table,
exactly.
but
So that's
there's
really all I would need to know. And I'm talking about me here. That's
right.
all I would need to know. Once I hear celibate, listen, I was perfectly fine hearing that in my early 20s. Somebody
Mm-hmm.
like a not fat Toya tells me she's celibate, it would make me
Mm-hmm.
more interested. But
Mm-hmm.
once a chick reach, no, no,
That's
but
what people are not understanding is that I'm 52 years old. I'm probably older than half of the men that are speaking to me that are not understanding the levels of a grown woman. That's all I'm trying to say. I'm just like, what I cannot do is lower my mentality to somebody who has not even passed their 40s, who is not in their 50s, who have not
don't do
even
that.
really
Don't do that.
experienced
Wait. I got a question. I got a question.
Don't.
experienced life.
Your
I mean,
age,
I am a woman
your
of a particular age.
no,
So
your age.
I got a
why?
So
But
let
question.
me
but
ask you
hold
a
on, hold on,
question.
hold on.
Okay.
Your age. Okay, go for it.
No, well, I was
No,
reading
go
a
ahead, game
comment.
changer.
I was reading a comment, and that's what I was
Okay,
referring
okay,
to.
but
My
don't
apologies.
don't do that. Listen, your age. Okay, put it
Well,
like this.
that's what they
Your
said. Oh,
your
I
mentality.
got a question.
Hold on. The mentality that you have is shared by many women half your age. Like I told you before, the woman
yes, I agree.
who so don't please don't pretend like what you're coming across is a result of age when younger women have that mentality. I'm saying that it's equally. I'm in Tampa says, how old am I? I'm in my early 40s. um don't Please don't present that like that's a result of wisdom. It seems to me like it's more a result of hurt and things like that. And I get it. And you don't want to risk, putting that on the table and, having the connection that you made through that severed again. I get that. I'm just saying that you might be doing more harm than good. That is what I'm saying. As far as meeting your goal for a spiritual mate. Oh dang, he left.
Okay, thank you, Game Changer, for your opinion, and it's greatly appreciated.
No problem.
Uh,
No problem.
Let me say this. Let me say this. I'm gonna ask y'all Star a question. Do
Yes,
you enjoy your career?
yes, I do.
Okay. No, the reason why because me and you run in similar circle about what you're doing. I
Yeah.
do not argue or even chastise you what you're doing. I think it's a beautiful thing, as crazy as it may sound. Because when I just said a minute ago that I'm not going to get into my life, my personal life, about what you're doing, let's just say that I've been doing it a much longer than you, my dear. And if you can go 7 years alone doing that, more power to you.
And yes, I do have grown children. I have a 26-year-old daughter and I have a 28-year-old daughter. And I have a grandchild that's 3.
There you go. By the way, he's been your
And
biggest critic
I
in these chat
and
rooms.
I was married and divorced.
There you go.
So I've done it all.
Uh, Young man who just left here asked you a question.
Yes.
What does all your degrees help? How do all your degrees help a man?
Help a man.
Yeah.
I have it helps me bring things to the table.
All right.
It
So let
helps
me go.
me bring yes.
No, I was just gonna say, but me and you don't rarely disagree. We're gonna disagree here. Um, you do realize, honey, that a medical, maybe some geek dude, would care, but and I'm not going at you, so don't think I'm just stating
Oh no,
fact.
I'm listening.
A lot of men do not really care about women's degree. But before I continue and let you go, one of my favorite women in the world is up here, and whenever she's up here, it's a thrill for me. The beautiful Miss Topaz is in the building.
Hey, man, how are you?
How you
Hello,
doing, my love?
hello.
Salute,
Hello,
Topaz.
everybody. Game changer, Toyah.
Hey,
Hello.
Topaz.
Greetings, greetings.
Hey,
So, what's the subject? Because I hear y'all talking about celibacy.
that is the
That's
subject. The lady to your right, has been celibate between the ages of 45 and 52. And what I'm doing is suggesting a healthy balance between just being a promiscuous woman and being entirely celibate is really the discussion as it exists. Also, relentless. I'm sorry if I hog the mic. If you were to come up again, I'll mute up completely and let you run. So yeah, please do so.
Oh, okay.
I can't see your name because it's
Oh, Topaz.
Topaz. Okay, what I don't think that anybody is really understanding that it's my spiritual journal, the journey that I'm on. And that's the reason why I choose not to just run around and sleep with a whole bunch of different men. I choose me over any man, self love. And everybody, and I'm 52. And so I'm sitting here listening to this Lar-O
Laura.
and very, yeah. And so, and I realized, wow,
So for everyone,
Raised by wolves? I'm not understanding. You know,
No,
because
okay, so Laurel, like,
I'm like, damn, who raised you? You can't even speak to a woman without using such verbiage. I just was like, this is the reason why.
you ain't lying. I know where you're going with that. Let me say this. I'm gonna let Topaz have the whole platform for
Yes,
everybody
go
else.
right ahead, Topaz.
Let me say this to you. I understand what you're going through, honey. Um, I'm not gonna put myself there, but everything what you just said about what you're doing, I agree and I understand. Now, other guys definitely don't. If you with the comments in the commentary in the chat, I fully understand. So, you keep doing what you're doing. You know that your boy may support you. Okay?
I appreciate you.
And not a
Thank you.
problem. Trust me, I know what you're doing. All right, Topaz, it's all yours, gorgeous. Happy to see you up here. I really mean that, man.
Hey, beautiful.
well,
So
thanks,
proud
Mace.
to
You're
hit to
always
see you,
so
gorgeous.
nice and inviting. So I thought,
Mwah.
I
Appreciate you.
can't chime in on the sports topics, but I can talk
No,
about
no
this.
sports topics. Don't worry about it. It's all about this. Thank you,
Okay.
Toya.
You're
Okay.
welcome.
And so, so my view on celibacy is it has its purpose. Okay. And so for me, I think that when you are celibate or you encounter somebody that's celibate, for me, it's about their intent. Like, why are they going celibacy? What are they going to use that time for? Right. Those are the two things that I think is important to bring up. I wouldn't, I've had my periods of time where I was celibate, but what I did in that time was I had to get back to like me feeling okay and feeling better, because you can't present the next person that you're going to deal with romantically with a broken person. Now you're bringing a lot of baggage. So I do think that it's a time of clarity. It's a time where you focus on not making decisions with your body. You make those decisions with a clear mind. And then that way, when you go show up to the next person, because it's good for you, but how does the next person benefit, right? Well, you not bringing a bunch of baggage and reactions from the last person. Otherwise, the person is going to be dealing with your ex, not you. They're going to be dealing with the effects of your ex. So now what I don't think is helpful is for people to use celibacy as a ploy. Like, don't use it as game plan to manipulate somebody. Shut up, Laro.
Exactly.
I'm not
Exactly.
dealing with you today. All right.
I agree with you 100%.
So now that's my point, and I do think that men should be okay with women when they go celibate, because like she's obviously like whoever goes celibate, if something ain't broke, it's not, you don't have to fix it. So if you didn't have a problem with sexual activities in the past, like you gave something to the wrong guy, he didn't do what you expected, you didn't get the results you wanted, right? There's gonna be some feelings with that. So y'all don't want women out here just monkey branching, because that's gonna be a amalgamation of all of the stuff that she thinks she knows about men that were trying to get into her pants.
Exactly.
It's gonna be annoying.
Yes. Thank you, Topaz.
Oh, you're welcome.
I'll just say this in support of y'all star. Um, Trust me, and I mean this, girl. I know what you're going through. I support you. Um, I know for a lot of men, especially if you're an attractive woman, which you are, um, it's it's a killer. Trust me. I used to live in a complex, a different topic but similar. That there were two white women who were a couple, and I warned two white guys who were scoping them. You don't want to go there. And when they found out that they were seeing each other, these guys was ready to. I mean, oh my god! And sometimes when women do what Josh Star is doing, one of the things she's doing, and people don't realize this, she's purifying her body.
Mm-hmm.
And to me, that takes a lot to do that for men and women to go that route. So I can understand why guys think it's cap and all this and she's this, but you have to get to understand the human being before you can criticize it. And I'm one of these guys, but I don't get into people's business. So I don't know why she went that route. That's her business. But I support it. I definitely support the route she went. So keep it up.
I'm so sorry, but I have to get going. Thanks for having me, Mace. I look forward to seeing you again next Saturday. Well, no,
Tell
next
her.
Saturday is Christmas, or no, it won't be. Not yet. Just kidding.
Yeah, I'll see you. I'll see you before Christmas.
Okay, cool.
I appreciate you, and tell our friend I said hello.
I will.
I
Appreciate you, baby. I love you.
Love
The
you too.
beautiful Ms.Toyah.
Bye, Toya. Have a good day.
Bye, Toya.
Bye. You guys have a good day too. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Topaz, you want to go a game changer?
Well, I just went. Game changer can go, but let me just say this one last sentence, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
Here's my issue with that. Like, it like the reward said in the chat, is not for you to say you were born again virgin. No, that only happens once. You got to be realistic, okay? That's not how that works. And second of all, it is supposed to be a spiritual cleansing. You're supposed to be getting in tune with your higher self. So you have to be doing work during this period of time. Men feel like it's hard for women to do it because it's a lot of men willing to sleep with you, no strings attached.
You ain't lying.
Right. So they think it's hard, but they can't imagine a woman saying no that many times in a day. But when she's mature and strong, she learns that she has to start saying that, because what's the point? Like, your yes don't mean nothing if you say it to everybody. But go ahead, game changer.
So I think that there is a false sense of virtue placed on celibacy on the woman's side. I don't want women, and by this I mean Jai Star, to fall into the trap of trying to create an artificial virtue or value or whatever you want to call it by being celibate. I mean, I guess there's a spiritual journey, involved, and you can self-develop while, intimate with someone. I I just don't see it. I think that I'm being honest, and this is what I worry about for you, John Star, is that you might be overlooking a lot of decent potential suitors, with this lifestyle and policy. That's it. That's what I'd say on it.
Okay, so can I respond? So here's the thing, game changer. The virtue, like, it's not about you being celibate, because, like I mentioned earlier, like, if you're doing it to manipulate people, no, there's no virtue in that. The virtue comes from what you learn while being celibate. If you take that time to really pay attention and stop, because here's another thing that people may or may not know. When you stop having sex, eventually, those urges do die. You're not that ruled by it. You get used to it. Your body adapts. Okay. So it may not be fun initially, but if you see it through, you learn to adapt, and then that way you have clarity. So the virtue comes from what you learn while being celibate, but you also can't take away the consequences of previous actions that you've done. Part of your virtue is supposed to be to own up to those consequences and see it through, make amends, whatever you have to do. So it's your personality. Either you are committed to doing, good things and being a positive force in the world, or you're not. Whether you're having sex or not doesn't matter.
There you go.
Yeah, I agree. So
I agree.
Yeah, so if it doesn't matter, then what? No, honestly, if it doesn't matter, then what we're talking about is relationship and mating strategy, not spiritual, and emotional development. Because sex isn't really a factor in that particular regard for a woman. Now, as far as sustaining a spiritual connection with another, I think sex is a tool to do that, and it's one that Just Star is denying herself. Once again, and Just
Why
Star,
do I have to be
right quick. And once again, what I notice in this conversation is that there isn't a middle ground with you. Every example you give is it's either you're a complete, slut walking Amber Rose chick, or you're celibate. What I'm saying is, once you've made a reasonably healthy spiritual, emotional, intellectual connection with a man, then don't deny yourself and him access to making that physical connection just because you feel that this will gain value, or I don't really know what you feel, but trust me, whatever.
Right, and that's what is funny to me, because you're speaking on my my spirit and how I feel when I've already explained it from the jump.
No,
I
well,
stated the reason why is because I became aware. A light opened my eyes. I became a mature woman and understanding myself. And then, like, Topaz said, and like I said before, I chose this for me because this is what I want for my life. And I'm not, just because a man is pursuing me does not mean I have to give up my virtue. That doesn't mean that. So I'm not understanding. My thought is not like everybody else's thinking. I don't correlate having sex with spirituality. I can't correlate those two.
So let me say this, right? Sex is a spiritual act because it's the combining of two spirits through a physical activity. Now, here's the thing.
Exactly. Soul ties.
Right. So when you are celibate, you are missing out on that part of a connection. And so if you're celibate, I personally don't think that that's the time for romantic relationships because you are going to be cutting out an integral part of that relationship. But see, that's part of the choice that you make when you decide to go celibate. You know that there's going to be certain things you're missing out on. Just like when you decide to give up alcohol, you know it's probably not going to be as fun to go to the club with your friends anymore. So you give up that to finish whatever you got going on, and you devote appropriate attention to it so that you do it correctly so that you don't have to keep doing it. The hope is that when you come out of celibacy, you understand your role in whatever happened and you are able to not repeat that. So you got to accept that. That's maturity. Everything is not going to be available to you at all times. So you got to accept that you're not going to have that. So if you're celibate on Valentine's Day, you got to understand you're probably not going to have a date and a gift.
And been there, and it doesn't matter to me.
Right. So you got to accept that. I don't
celebrate pagan holidays.
Honey, I support you. Don't worry about it. I support you.
No, and I was in my 40s when I became abstinent. So
also, it's a concern. It's a red flag, the circumstances that you became abstinent under, I know you're telling yourself one thing, but I'm gonna be honest, you became celibate right after, a failed 15-year relationship. I'm thinking,
well, it's not a failed relationship.
Okay, well, a relationship that didn't bear the fruit that you wanted it to bear. Let's put it like that.
Okay.
So, I really think that it's a defense mechanism. It's one of those things that people can get caught up in, and they'll look back. You're 52, one day you'll be 65, and you're gonna look back and like, something. I may have passed up a lot of, potential suitors, because I was still healing from, a relationship some time ago.
Yeah, but she did contribute to this world.
I'm sorry?
She did contribute to this world. She has a 28-year-old and a 24-year-old.
No, I'm talking about, yeah, I get it. I mean, she's at the stage of her life, that she's looking for someone to die with. She's not really, I'm sure that she's not really looking to start another family. So she's looking for someone to be happy. A companion, exactly. I don't want you to deny yourself opportunities for that because you're healing from the last companion. That's what I don't want. I'm on your side. Listen, I'm not trying to get in.
I have a question real quick when y'all finish.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying I'm on your side. I'm not trying to get in there or nothing. I'm just saying
I am too. I'm on your side.
I don't want the next 7 years to be like the last 7 years. I'll put it like that.
But the last 7 years have been amazing.
It would have been more amazing if you had a connection and penis.
Game changer. I know. Look, okay, so that is game changer. Like that's his
MO.
Yeah, well, not MO necessarily, but that's his platform. He wants penis for all. Well, not for all. For certain.
He wants the other thing for all.
So let me ask you, game changer. Now, what my platform is, I don't want broken people out here dating. Okay, so if she did meet a good man who's a good suitor, if she's not fully healed, she is supposed to pass that up because otherwise, what you gonna do but damage him?
Thank you. And
one thing
two broke people don't work.
baby.
Well, no, one
When
broke person and a healed person, you're not going to do anything but damage them.
Exactly.
oh, sweetie, they want to know what is your religion.
Like I said before, I'm a spiritual being. That doesn't, I don't claim any religion.
Okay, I know what you're saying. I know what you mean. The Most High, right?
Exactly.
In a body. She's into the Most High. If you guys understand what that means.
No, I get it. It's like a deist. I get it.
Yeah, man. Now I know you get it, but to these other guys in the chat who's roasting her right now as we speak.
Laro, no, I can't
He
hit
say
you
no.
up. I'm not gonna deal with Laro. You are fully married, fully and thoroughly married. Okay, you ain't gonna have your wife cutting my limbs off. I'm good. And then, first of all, and the Lord does not approve of that. Okay.
Well, no, I'm gonna let Laurel tell you. I'll let Laurel tell you.
Laro be doing the most. If you let him, he will just. Oh Lord, I can only imagine what happened if he had a channel.
Oh, him and Miss Cajun is unbelievable. Those two going at it.
Oh wow! Now, Lara, what you do to Miss Cajun? She nice. See, Lara be picking at people. That's why I came up here, Justar. Don't worry, Lara be picking at people. He just he threw me the bird earlier in this chat. Now he's talking about
Topaz. You should have been here last weekend. I had Nadia up here, the soaper.
Oh yeah, sincerely.
And this man was like a puppy.
Oh yeah, look at see, Laurel can be nice when he stopped trolling.
Oh my God, it was like he saw the goddess of his life up here last weekend.
See, yeah, like so basically, Justar, if you gonna be over here, just kind of like take it in stride with a grain of salt.
Baby. When
take the information that's helpful and then leave the rest.
Yeah, she's right. Topaz is right as always. Just don't worry about what a guy like Laurel says. It's just Laurel being Laurel. Let me see the Tampa Supreme thing. Hey, Ira Black, you've been going at it with Justar. You should come up and tell how you feel, bro.
Okay, and now meanwhile, I do want to ask Game Changer. So, what do you think about my platform? Like, I understand your platform. I get what you're saying, right? I actually think that it had, like it's coming from a positive place. But what do you think about my platform? Like, no broken people in the dating market.
I think that's it. I would like that, but it requires a certain honor system on both men and women that I don't think that society is set to embrace. I would love if both sides had a sense of honor. Like if men were upfront and saying, listen, I don't see a future with you. This is only going to be sex. If men would not mislead women, at all, then there would be no broken women. And
I don't know, because women do stuff sometimes for themselves. Like I call it down the middle. Okay, so sometimes
I agree. I'm just starting with the men. I'm just starting with the men. And if women did things like only accepted drinks from guys that had sexual opportunities, reasonable sexual opportunities, then it requires an honor system on both sides, for that to work. And and women stop filing for divorce. Like there can't be any Brittany Renners out there, it requires that type of change.
Well, I just got yelled at the other day about talking about what marriage is supposed to stand for and what I think the law should be. So I agree with you. I feel like now I don't know if you got to go as far as sex, but if a man buy you a drink and you're not gonna sleep with him, then you buy him the next round. Basically everybody's whole. Nobody's being used and made fun of. If you actually feel like having a conversation with this person for real, then go ahead and buy the drink. I don't believe in taking gifts from somebody that you don't respect.
I agree. Go
ahead, Game Changer. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying if more women took that stance, then guys would be more comfortable buying drinks. And not only that, we would be excited, of course, if you accept the drink. So, and it was like that one time, so I heard.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, but no, like when I first got into the dating market, like when I was younger, men would buy you and all your, they would just send around the drinks over there to the table. Now, here's the thing. They can't, you can't go out now talking about how, we use them niggas, they stupid or whatever. What makes him stupid? If he felt like buying you a drink and he bought you one, he did what he wanted to do as a man. You just played yourself, because how does that make him stupid?
You know, he's not just handing you over his whole 401k. Geez, calm down. It's a drink.
Here you
So,
go.
yeah, I just want people to be realistic. I want
That's
people
for
to
you,
be
Topaz.
mature. You know, if somebody bought me a drink, we had a nice conversation. I don't look at it like I finessed him. I look at it like we had a nice conversation.
And by the way, how was Hawaii?
Oh, it was amazing. You see, this picture is from Hawaii, and I had
Yeah, I
a
saw it
blast.
on
Beautiful.
Instagram. I saw it.
hmm
I saw it on Instagram. That's why. Let me show you the way I look right now. That's why I have a smile on my face.
Well, I went for my birthday trip. It was, you know, I had never been before because I was always busy and doing other stuff. So I finally took some time for me, and I just said, you know what, this is my birthday. I'm going. And so, so Jastar, I think you said your birthday was in November, so mine was too.
Oh, well, I'm glad you had a great time.
Mine was Wednesday, but just passed, and
Oh, happy belated,
Happy
Happy
Mace. I
birthday.
didn't see you type
belated.
that or nothing.
thank you, ladies. Appreciate it.
Ooh,
Yeah.
a
Thank you,
Sag, huh,
Game
Mace?
Changer.
Okay, so we're gonna wait for that Sag energy to show up because
Nah, I have no sad energy.
no
I had a good time.
Sagittarius energy.
I had a good time on Wednesday up here.
Well, I'm glad. Oh, you on here? Okay. Well, I'm glad you had a good time though.
Yeah, I appreciate that. They want to know, sweetheart, um, Ja, how you feel about the Bible?
Oh, Lord, here we go.
Yeah, these guys are
Oh,
going in on you.
okay, well, I read the Torah, I read the Quran, I read the Bible. What else do you need to know?
There you go,
Like I
Tampa.
said before, whatever applies to me, I accept it and release what doesn't back into the universe. You have to be learned on all accounts. The Bible was written by man, everything was written by man. So, how do you feel about the Bible?
Go ahead, Tampa. Write in the chat. How do you feel about the Bible? Topaz, the newest, latest what happened, um, since you brought up the drink, a guy was supposedly taking his so-called girlfriend out for her birthday and bought her gifts. And what did this woman do? She
Posted on
bought her.
social media calling him a simp.
No, worse. The supposed girlfriend bought her side man. Yeah, to the dinner, and the side man took the
Oh, God.
gifts, and
Oh,
the guy felt like a complete loser.
well,
Wow.
no. Listen, here's the thing. He's not a loser because she just played herself. You had a man that was
Yep.
willing to take you out for your birthday and get you gifts, and now you're leaving him for a man that's willing to take gifts from you. So she gonna get
Exactly.
hers.
Mm-hmm.
If that guy shouldn't even worry about it because at the end of the day, like she's not gonna like that choice, and that's something that she's gonna regret going forward.
Let me ask you this:
And happy early birthday, Mr. Miami.
how's your how you get along with Danielle George?
Oh, Sister George is cool. I like her.
You ladies are gonna love this. I'm gonna make a special thumbnail for her, and it's a surprise. And I'm gonna do my other platform up here Tuesday afternoon, 2 o'clock Eastern, and it's gonna be about the boss move she made late Tuesday night. Thursday night, Friday morning, and I feel that was as big a boss move that I've seen since I've been here for nearly 3 years now. And I'm gonna elaborate on that. And I know it's gonna hurt a lot of men's feelings. And it's gonna make a lot of sisters very happy. That will be on Monday. What I have to say
Now,
about that.
Mace, can you put in the chat your other channel? Because I think somebody
No,
dropped
it's
it and I
it's
saw.
up here until I
Oh, it's
do
gonna
it.
be on this one?
I do it. It's gonna be here. But
Okay.
it's just gonna be a different name. I already did 3 shows of it, but I was just too tired this
Oh,
week.
so it's not a whole separate channel. It's a
No,
segment.
it's going to be though. When
Okay.
me and my nephew work it out, it's going to be. But
Oh, okay.
it's going to be up here for a little bit more, not that
Okay.
much longer. It's going to be its own channel soon. But she's going to be the story on Monday.
Okay.
It
Okay.
should
No,
be good.
you know what? I like Sister George. She's nice.
I do too. I love her. Laurel's
Yeah,
telling me
and
stop
Concrete Rose
simping.
too.
Shut up, Laurel. I'm not simping.
Yeah, Lero. Everybody not mean to women, okay?
Well, Mace, I wanted to thank you for allowing me to come up on your panel.
Always, you know that.
It was wonderful meeting you, Miss Topaz.
It was nice
And
meeting you
Game
too.
Changer. It was wonderful meeting you as well. I'm gonna go and do my gardening now, and want to say thank you to everyone in the chat. Peace and blessings to the
Make
Most
sure you
High.
cut. Make sure that Tomlin cuts Claypool when the season's over, after what he did Thursday
Oh my God, let's not even go there. Did you see the
night.
last
I was
game?
thinking about you because there's
Oh
another
my, I was
lady.
thinking about you too, laughing, saying, I know
No, I
he's
wasn't
watching.
laughing. I don't like when players act like that. I really don't.
It was horrible.
It was horrible, deplorable too, because that was the second time in the game he did something stupid.
Yes, yes.
So I was
So,
thinking about you yesterday. I had the other sister Steeler fan up here last night, and she was pissed. So
oh yeah, don't. I have to have positive energy. I'm
there you
going
go,
out
girl.
to
There
do
you go.
my garden work in the nice sun.
Uh,
So,
I just want to say that I love you and I appreciate you coming
oh, I
up.
love you too, and thank you. I
Enjoy
appreciate
your
you.
weekend, my love.
You do the same. Peace
Thank
and
you,
blessings.
baby.
Thank you.
Peace.
A beautiful Jar Star, time me for me. China, you want to come up? You can come up, baby. I'm gonna drop the link for you, and I appreciate
Hey, China.
that. China White's in the building. There you go. If you want to come up, baby, I just dropped the link. Mr. Miami's going crazy. Mr. Miami, the queen of South Florida, is here. Anyway, let me get back to this. Let me say this right now. If I thought that my girlfriend was my
Mason, you
girlfriend,
cut
I want you
off.
to.
Your picture is half off.
Oh, no, that's just the way it is for me.
Oh.
And if she dare bought her side man who I didn't even know she had, and I'm buying her gifts, and this MF is reaching for the gifts, that man's gonna get murdered.
Well,
Forget her. I'll leave her alone because that's the proper thing to do. Him reaching for something I paid a lot of money for. My birthday was Wednesday, my love. It was Wednesday, the 8th. All right, Laurel.
yeah, because
There you
that
go,
man
bro.
should have known better. Like, you have to know when you go someplace that a man bought something and you're gonna just take it. You have to know he's not gonna have, like, he's not gonna be okay with that.
Yeah, what's the most expensive restaurant in your area?
Well, we got a couple of them, but the one that comes to mind is Ruth Chris. Like, they just got all of these expensive steaks.
All right, that would be like someone taking his supposed lady, to Ruth Chris, and she got her side man with her.
Mm-hmm.
But then he takes the gifts.
Hey, Mace, I need a suggestion. What do you think a nice first date is? You know, I haven't had to do this in a long time, right? Think more like a Del Frisco's, a Ruth's Chris, or maybe like a Applebee's or something like that. What you think,
Not
Mace?
taking the Applebee's, bro.
You don't think Topaz deserve Applebee's, bro? She deserve a little bit better. I mean,
That is not what he said. You always doing stuff. You need to stop acting like this, Laurel, now.
Oh shit.
I mean, that 2 for $20 be hitting though out here though, you know. So
Nah, but Lero, I don't spend a lot on dates, no matter what the chick.
Oh, shit.
Like, and that's because it's more like an interview process on both sides. So I don't
I
really.
agree.
Yeah, so I
Game-
move towards the coffee thing. Go for it.
hey, game changer. I don't think that a lot of black chicks really like Starbucks as a first date.
I
How
totally
about that?
agree.
I don't exclusively date black chicks, and
See,
it's
that's
not.
the problem.
Huh?
See, that's my problem. That's
Why is
my
that?
problem.
Why is that?
Because I only
Yeah.
date black women. So yeah, that's my problem. That's my
But
problem. But go ahead.
but whatever they like as a short, inexpensive meat, whether it's in the summertime a Jamba Juice or a Baskin and Robbins or something like that, whatever they like on a short, because it's not really the money, it's more the time too. I want to keep it short because I find early that I'm not really into the chick. I could just drink the coffee and go to where you waiting on the food to prepare and it's like you spending the whole night, with this chick, and then there's the expense. So, yeah, I kind of like to do two things, like, meet for coffee, and then if it goes well, then we do something else, not really food related, like more of an activity.
There you go.
Hey, you know what? You know what? Hey, man, check this out.
Mhm.
You know, being married or whatever, right? I can't, those outings, they didn't count. I never counted that as a date, right? So I haven't technically been on a date in a decade, right? So this is going to be like new territory for me, man. So I'm gonna be looking for some ideas and suggestions, even though I really don't want to waste my time, right? But I don't want to be sitting in the fucking house all day on fucking YouTube at night, right?
Yeah.
So I gotta get back out there in the mix, right? But I don't want to waste a lot of time. So, toe pants, I'm looking for some suggestions. I mean, what do they do these days? Because I kind of been out the loop for a minute.
No, you want the truth?
Well, you know what? I have been too, because I had some other stuff that I was doing instead of dating. Game Changer already yelled at me, so I'm gonna get back out there, Game Changer. All right, just hold on a second, just give me a minute.
Okay.
So, like, to be honest with you, the last time I was dating, I mean, it doesn't have to be a super expensive restaurant. If it's not gonna be like, you got to think about the ambiance. It needs to be something that's fun that you can do. So, like Game Changer said, I personally don't have a problem with let's meet first to see if it's gonna go well, because then the woman don't have to then send those texts to her friends to call her and act like it's an emergency either. So there's a place here called Dave and Buster's where it's like games and arcades. There's a bar with the pizza.
No, we have it out here. Yeah.
Hold on. I've been.
Or like bowling, or top golf, something fun.
I know what Dave and Buster's is. I know Main Event, all that crap is, right? We look. Here's the thing, right? I want to enjoy myself, but like all my friends are like fucking married, right? So it's like I'm like persona non grata right now, right? No, I mean, it's like,
Lero, ain't you okay? You know what? You don't have to. Never mind. You don't have to answer.
Hey Mace, I just have a quick question because I gotta go actually, but I just came back to say a good show today.
Thank you.
Yeah, like I was wondering, are you doing a show like in the evening, or like are you doing the watch? What time's the watch along tomorrow for the F1 race?
8 o'clock.
You can do it on your Twitch.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. So I'll be back like so I guess I'll like text you at like 7:30 or something.
You see, Borgov, with all those questions you were asking last night, you actually need to be listening to this conversation, bro.
I would agree.
Because you asked 1,000 conversations about how how do you actually deal with a woman, her nature, how she's smart, and all those nuances you were asking about relationships. This is what you need to hear right now, because I was trying to be helpful, because I'm actually going through the same thing right now, bro. It's like,
Laura, it's not that. It's usually like most of the soccer games are at this time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's why.
Gotcha. All right.
But yeah, I'll hit you up later, Mace.
Hey.
Lero, so nobody's safe, huh?
So Topaz, how can you help me out? You got some advice for me?
Yeah, do something fun, because here's another thing. Let's say you get a chick that is like nervous to meet new people, but once you get to know her, she has a good personality, right? So if you do something fun, that kind of is like a way to open up her personality, where she's not just sitting there, at the table trying to think of interesting things to say.
Okay. So you're giving me the cheat code, huh?
Well, okay, yeah, Lero, because you ain't been that mean to me. I mean, you only did one thing today, so I get, let's just go for it, right? So here's the thing. You be in charge of the date. You say where y'all going and what y'all gonna do, because you have questions about her abilities in something, right? So if you pick Main Event, you want to know, like, is she good at sports and activities? You want to know, can she listen, to direction if y'all playing laser tag or whatever? So whatever the question is that you have when you're vetting her, take her to the activity that's going to show you better than her just saying.
I'm gonna need you to stop talking in a second person, saying her and she, and just say I, okay? All right.
Lero, I'm not giving you the cheat code to me, because I don't trust you with that information, okay? Because you're going to be acting up. I cannot.
Okay.
Lero, you act up on these YouTube streets, so don't act shocked.
Yeah. I just came up, just to shoot the shit and fuck with Mace for a
Yeah.
little while. But I'm gonna let you and Game Changer and Mace have this conversation. Mace, stop sipping, bro. I'll catch you later on, man. All right.
Mace, don't listen to him. We like simps. I'm just kidding. You know, Mace, you not a simp.
But no, I agree with you with the Dave and Buster thing. Like I say, if I start off with something simple, ice cream, Jamba Juice, coffee or whatnot, start off there, something short, 10 to 20 minutes tops. Then, if we connect at that point, then go to Dave and Buster's. Yeah, I find that a better evening, better than, Ruth Chris or anything like that.
Yeah, like to me, Ruth Chris is when you are in the relationship, because I don't actually want to go there on the first date. I want to enjoy my steak and peace with somebody I know that I like having time. I don't want to, I feel like it's too much. You're requiring too much out of me for somebody if I don't like you.
Yeah, exactly. And you're setting a bad precedent. To me, it's a little bit of the guy leading with his money, and she's going to expect that all the time.
And she's only going to date you. She's not getting to know your personality. She's only going to date you because she feels like, oh, you can take me to see expensive places. So she don't like you. And to me, as a woman, that would be a miserable relationship if I have to only be with this person because of money.
I'll tell you something, Topaz. You make an excellent point. I remember I used to go to steakhouse, and it was 10 degrees outside. I'm not kidding. And, I'm not paying attention. I'm thinking about what I'm going to choose on the menu to eat. Mm-hmm. And I used to walk past these women, shivering, hardly wearing anything. And then I figured out these women are here for a free meal.
See, it just can't ever get that desperate for me. I know. And I'm not going out if it's 10 degrees outside, mate. So I don't know where you at, but that's
New York.
He in New York.
I understand that.
Yeah, he in New York. It never gets 10 degrees here. You're in Cali too, right?
No, I'm in Texas. I don't understand things that here in Houston, the lowest temperature we get is like 40s. I don't understand 10-degree weather.
No, he said negative 10.
See, that's even worse. That's not even a positive number.
Yeah. Nah, I couldn't do that either.
Brandon L. here.
I would hibernate every winter. I can't.
No, I couldn't do that either. I couldn't do the 10-degree thing. But that would like negate the whole Dave and Buster's part, or even
That would negate the opening my door to walk outside part. Everything after that is a problem in the winter.
I'm so serious.
So something when people talk about cuffing season, I think that they're from places like that.
Yeah, so they just got to lock up in the house because you got to like the person you with.
Yeah, exactly. It makes sense. Like, it doesn't really make sense here.
That's miserable, though.
My boy
it doesn't make sense
agrees
here.
With me about New York. Yeah, it gets 10 degrees out here. And these women are shivering, hardly wearing anything on. I'm not kidding you.
All right.
See, you could do that. You could go outside half naked, hoping for one free meal that night and have to do the same the next day, or you can get a job and, I just feel like those two aren't equal,
Of course.
It could be the Southern in me, like I just can't handle that kind of weather like that. I don't know, but whatever it takes, at least I'm not out half naked looking for food.
Hey, I live here, and I'm gonna surprise you. I do not like the summer. I mean, me and heat do not connect. But
you get used to it, Mace. It's all right. Get you a little fan. Like we have those in the stores, those little personal fans.
Yeah, my house is totally air conditioned. So.
Well, we have central air and heat here too, Mace. You know what I'm saying? And most of the time when you go inside of a building, they got the air conditioner on.
This lady was one of my favorite people on earth. Matter of fact, I'm gonna have two of my favorite people on earth. I have Topaz here, and of course the beautiful China White in the building.
You came up.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back down when I'm done. Like, be up here like 10 minutes.
Take your time, baby.
What? No, y'all go ahead.
I think I know where this is going, but no, I'm listening, China. I'm here.
No, what?
Because we have disagreed in the past about like money out of men, but I do know like you have a point.
Oh.
Like in other words, what's the relationship?
No, not really. I mean,
no, let's gonna say what's saying to you is bad. Even though you have your differences, he respects you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I be on panel with Topaz. Nah, I think things change with people, experience. Everybody's not the same. They don't view things the same way. Things change. So I mean, I really don't care as long as you're not cheap. Like I can't do cheap people. I can't stand because I'm not a cheap person, And I mean, I wouldn't date nobody that I'm not. I wouldn't. I feel like that whole dating thing is bullshit. It's really bullshit to me.
Oh, by the
I can
way,
have a conversation with you and
mhm. No, go ahead.
go ahead.
No, I'm letting you talk. I said,
Oh
mm-hmm.
no, I can have a conversation. If I don't like you based off the first conversation, I'm not going to even set up no dates with you. It'll be a waste of time. You know what I mean? The energy and the vibes have to be there, point blank, period. And I usually cook too, so I'll
See,
cook if you buy the food. Go
I was
ahead.
going to ask you that in the chat. I was. By the way, this
Yeah.
I wanted to tell you. You had two hot shows on this week. Congrats.
Thank you.
There's no problem.
That's the mindset, right?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the mindset. Freaky topics.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
The first
Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
no, the first thumbnail though was kind of graphic.
Look, China said, "Don't come over there unless you grown enough to be into it." Okay, she literally said those words, Mace.
Right.
I'm curious. Where did you find that thumbnail at?
I actually changed all those thumbnails. I actually
Oh.
edit them now. So like I was going on Google because that's a new channel. I've been on that channel for like 5 months.
Mm-hmm.
And I was using Google image pictures and I
I
was
do that
finding
too.
some of the most funniest thumbnails.
I know. I got one coming up for one of the shows on the other show that I'm doing. It's gonna have a black woman versus a white woman that finger pointing each other in each other's grill, and I'm gonna do a show
Mm,
about how the sisters don't take crap from Miss Ann. Should be fascinating. In English, everybody, sisters don't take
mhm.
crap from. There you go.
Drop the link. It's another channel, right?
No, it's gonna be here. Me and my nephew's working on the other channel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's my business guy, my tech guy. He knows how to do this
All
stuff.
right.
But when it's ready, like officially,
Okay.
I'll definitely give you the link. I'll drop the link everywhere. So
Mm,
I want.
everything good though?
yeah, I'll talk about that another time. I know you got a lot of guests up here, but no, I just wanted to come up
For
here. I
you,
heard
I will come.
Topaz
For you,
talking.
I will come back tonight. How's that? I'm serious.
Yeah, but things change. But okay, if you come on live, I'm gonna hit the panel. We can chop it up.
No problem. You know how I feel about you. I love you.
Yeah,
Mwah.
yeah,
Beautiful.
but you know what?
Yeah, go ahead.
I used to be so judgmental. Like when it comes to people,
Hmm.
going on dates, how you should date. Like right now, I don't care because everybody's gonna do what they want to do.
That's true.
It's like it's your life, whatever makes you feel comfortable. Only thing I hate is like if you're cheap with me. Like if you're cheap, because I'm not a cheap person. Like I literally, I like nice things. And if I'm in a relationship with you, like I don't want to hold anything back. Like I'm not like that. So it's like cheap people, I couldn't do it.
Well, let me
But
ask you a
I
question.
understand if people don't trust people.
Let
Well,
me ask
China,
you a
Hmm.
that's
question.
different because you at least keeping that lifestyle up with or without them. You know what I'm saying? Like that's already what you were doing for yourself. So the person that comes in that likes to buy expensive things, y'all have that in common. That's way different than some of the chicks I see that like you don't have one thing to your name, but now everybody's supposed to take you out for dinner.
Yeah.
Now that's extra. Not saying that you
Right.
have to
Right.
always stay the same. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that you can't ever have nice things.
Right.
But at the same time, it needs to be something that you're offering like in kind, not vagina. Like you need to be able to show this person a
Right.
good time.
I
Right,
won't
your
say it.
personality,
Yeah.
chemistry.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, I'm just gonna say that whatever you say.
May stop.
It's being
See, that's
honest.
why I don't hit the panel because I get Mace all. He starts feeling all like get googly when I get up here.
You do this
He
everywhere,
starts
China.
smiling.
Like
Mace do this with everybody. I see Mace. I be in the crowd sometimes. He flirts with every Mace. I'm upset with you. We're gonna talk about it later.
shut up, Brandon.
We're
Ain't
gonna talk
nobody
about it
ask you.
later.
You like going around answering stuff ain't nobody ask you.
Look, let me say this to you, China. Mr. Miami can sign off on this. What's up, she? Mr.
Hey,
Miami can
she.
sign off on this. Um, Let me just put it this way in the right way, okay? You don't have to worry about a thing.
And the
I
eye
appreciate
patch.
it.
No
Look, China,
problem.
after he said he was like batting
Mace,
his eyes too.
You don't have to
listen,
worry
Mace
about it.
is my YouTube husband.
There you go. I
He
think.
is, but
I think.
I'm gonna get back down. Go
Hey,
ahead.
I will definitely be up here for you. No problem. No
Okay, if
problem.
you go back live later, I hit the
Oh
link.
yeah, I will. For you, yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah, listen, I'm not supposed to be on YouTube right now at all. But I was just listening and I wanted to hit the panel because I ain't hit the panel in so long. So I love you guys, and then I'll be in the calls. I'll be in the chat. Okay.
I love you too, baby. See you later
All
tonight.
right. Bye.
Bye, China.
Beautiful China White. I got the gorgeous Topaz up here, which is hard to get up here at times. He's so busy.
Man, I be
And
trying to get this money, Mace. I got stuff to
I
do. I
understand
got stuff
that,
I want to
baby. I
buy.
know that. I'm not one of these guys that hold anybody back from making the green.
Right,
You gotta do what you
exactly.
gotta
So
do,
like
see?
if it matters, I'm not just like I hadn't been on YouTube panels for a couple of weeks because I was busy. It wasn't just you.
Yeah,
So
I
if
know.
that
Yeah, don't
matters.
worry about it. I'm cool. I'm cool. I mean, I'm one of these guys. I try to talk with the guys in the audience and other guys around the sphere that I'm not a player, and I don't have interior motives towards the sisters in the sphere. I just go about my business, and I think I just appreciate all the support that everyone gives me, the sisters, the brothers, because that's what it's all about. I mean, I got nothing to hide. I said earlier in these platforms, I'm a little different off this. I'm a lot more reclusive, aloof, but I don't think about doing this until 15 minutes before I go on the air. So, you know,
Yeah, well, I mean, you do have some good shows. It's just
I appreciate that, sweetheart.
so
Thank you.
I'll watch the replay.
There you go. I'm sorry if I go too long.
Well, no, but look. So I watch the parts that I understand and I can relate to, but you still get watch time. So
Yeah, I got over. I was telling this to my audience the other day. In about a year and a quarter, I've already racked up 16,000 and a half hours.
oh, see, I
So
know, and I can't be mad. I don't have a whole lot of subs because recently I have
neither
not
do
been.
I.
I'm gonna act right in 2022. I'm gonna have more uploads and stuff next year, but
I
this year
am
I
too.
had to do some stuff.
I am too. I'm gonna go that route. I'm gonna do a couple of things. I'm gonna be on Anchor doing podcasts about sports. I'm gonna have Patreon where I go off on certain things that should be good for people. Only charging $2 for that. All the money goes to the Kidney Foundation. That
Oh, okay.
saved my life. So
Yeah, see, look now that's a good thing. Like that's something that's positive and it's a nice message for the
uh,
platform. But
people
Mace, I just
complaining.
wanna prepare you, like as positive as your message is, look at the people in the chat that's trying to detract, like Third Ward and Brandon. And I gotta go do a show with them later. And this is what I have to put up with. So you see, some people are just positive and they like glows like Mace, and then you got Brandon and Third Ward that do this kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? So it's completely different, you know.
Yes. I haven't had Brandon up there. I think I only
Now
had
when I
him
gotta
up there
cuss
twice.
their ass out later, they gonna want to know why.
Yeah, I have Fred Ward up here a lot. He is opinionated, and if you round
Yeah.
him up, he's out there. I totally agree. What's up, Sheet?
What's going on? What's going on?
The Yeah, what we was talking about a few minutes ago was about um the women with the weight problem and the way women do abstinence. What do you think about that?
Repeat that again. What you say, Mace?
What we was talking about up here was women preaching abstinence, like no sex.
I think in my connection, you said something about sex. What?
And women, we had a lady up here a few minutes ago that she practiced abstinence. She doesn't have sex and she's in her early 50s now. And a game changer was telling her that she's missing out on life in the prime of her
Oh
life.
no, she good. That's her body, her choice. I'm not gonna convince nobody to do something that they don't want to do. That's on them. That's their reflection. You know.
Mm-hmm.
And the crazy thing is, who am I to convince? To try to push you in the mind frame of what you don't want to be in. That's like people who don't like pizza, for instance. I'm gonna put and pizza great. I mean, that's your opinion. That's how you feel. At the end of the day, taking in stride. That's what you gonna do.
I can't have that kind of negativity around me. Pizza's amazing.
I live in
Well,
New
I mean,
York. We have the best. I can never do that. Go ahead, game changer.
no, I think Sheet, I think that the woman earlier was looking for a different outcome. So even though I get what you're saying, but I don't think that she wants to be celibate for the sake of being celibate. I think that she was hoping for an outcome. What I was saying was that I don't think that she would get the outcome that she seeks that way.
You can't save everybody, so she have to get her outcome the way she want to get her outcome.
Well, I know
You
I
know.
can't save anyone, but I do attempt when I can. I'm of a type where I see a wreck or, a kid beating up a much smaller kid, or a situation where I can intervene and help. I try. Not saying I can save everyone, but I do try.
Yeah. Then you'll be labeled as Captain Saver. So if
I
it works,
mean,
it works. If it don't, it don't.
well, provided that she's a hoe, I would have that label. But I mean, to be helpful to those around, I don't see anything wrong with that.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay,
Okay,
sure.
y'all, I gotta go because I gotta go get ready for the show. So I'm gonna still be listening from the clouds though. And thanks for having me up, Mace. This was fun. Game changer. You just got here.
Yeah, yeah. I was about to
Topaz,
head out. I'll go
I
for it.
I came up here to troll Topaz, but since she finna leave, I
Well,
just gonna her time.
that's
I
what you
troll.
get. That's what you
I'm gonna
get.
come
Because when
over.
you
Topaz,
come
you
up
out?
here to troll people,
I'm
now you missed your opportunity. I don't know what to tell you.
Hey, don't
hey
be a
dang
stranger,
Brandon.
okay?
I'm not. I won't, Mace.
I love you, baby. I'm glad you enjoy Hawaii.
Hey
Yes, it was like y'all gotta go if you haven't been.
Yeah,
And
hey
it was
I
reasonably
plan to.
priced too. It didn't break the bank. So I'm just saying.
Yeah, I don't think anywhere you go nowadays is going to break the bank, especially with this new one that's out now. I think that it's crippling a lot of states right now. So I'm glad you enjoyed it out there. You look great out there, by the way, on that boat.
Thank you. I try,
See, you didn't think
I
I
do
was
a
I
little
was looking
something,
at
just a
that,
little.
right?
out there trying to live her best life.
I did live my best life. And contrary to what y'all believe, it was just a nice, wholesome girls trip. We did fun things. I bought books. Okay, like it wasn't, it wasn't all reckless.
Miss
But we
Cajun, I
see
see you, baby. How you doing, Miss Cajun?
we
Hey,
seen the
Miss
girls
Katie.
trip. We seen the girl trip movie, so we know how
Yeah,
that
see,
turned
none
out.
of that happened. Nobody did none of those things. I'm just not cut like that. I'm not gonna be able to do it.
I'm just gonna come troll you on your channel later on. Shout out to Brandon the third. You know what I'm saying? We
Don't
here.
encourage them. They be doing the most.
Thank
I
you,
have to try
first
to keep
ward.
order. Okay, you be getting them all riled up, sheet, and then now I got to put all of that back together. Thanks a whole lot.
Hit
Hey,
that like and subscribe, people. Yeah, I think again, I appreciate you being here. Sorry, because you're busy. I understand that. Um, but I do appreciate you being here.
No problem, Mace. When you're not talking about sports, I have no problem popping up. I got a
There
lot of
you go.
stuff to
Every
say.
Saturday morning, I do something that has no sports at all.
Okay, well, see now I know, and so I'll be over here more often now. When I just
Ten
come popping up on
fifteen.
your panel, Mace, you can't get rid
Yes,
of
you
me
can
later.
anytime you want to. 10:15 your time in the morning.
Okay,
I got
will
you,
do.
baby.
All right, see
Love
y'all
you.
later.
See
All
you
right.
too.
Sounds
Sorry, Miss Topaz. Chaos Rain, what's up, my brother? Miss Cage, if you want to come up, I'll drop the link for you. Anybody want to come up? Since I got this brother up here for a change, just me and him, I'm gonna talk to him for a couple minutes before people start. If they want to come back, want to come up.
okay.
First
Then
of
I
all,
gotta drop down.
yeah, I know
But
you
yeah,
gotta
I get
run. So
yeah.
just give me 2 minutes, and
Oh,
then you can run.
you got it.
First of all, how are you feeling?
Feeling good.
Good, good, good. Second of all, I want to ask you, what made you get into what you do in your platform? What made you like say, I got to talk about this shit?
So I'm of an age, and you are too, to where we seen like the functioning black families of the '80s. I mean, so we kind of seen a decline in that,
Mm-hmm.
and it's really more pronounced around now, the holiday times.
Mm-hmm.
So I started to, and before I even became a content creator, explore what culturally caused this, and yeah, just came on to share my findings with society.
Fascinating.
But I do want to bring back that. I do want to bring back the consistent two-parent household in the black community, because that's where the problem is the worst. To where we have black neighborhoods of black families. That's ultimately what I would like to see before I die.
I feel you.
Well, damn, you're going to possibly meet that before that happens. Change.
Well, I mean, if not, as long as I push society in that direction, that's good enough.
Now, you're talking referring to here in America. You want to see two black family households again? That's what you're referring to?
Yeah. Like most of the places I traveled outside of the states that has a strong black diaspora have that.
And which states have you traveled so far in your life so far?
What
Well,
countries?
as far as the black ones, like places like the Dominican, places like Colombia and Brazil, they have that amongst the black populace, and amongst the.
Those are countries. I'm talking about states in America.
Well, no, I was saying that outside of the states, I don't really see that here in the states.
So you never traveled anywhere outside Cali?
No, I've traveled to several states. If you're asking where have I seen intact black family structures
Yeah, we're talking about
modern
America.
times,
We're not talking
yeah,
about outside
I
America.
get chaos. I
Yeah,
get your
calm down.
question. I get your question. What I'm saying is I don't. If you're asking which states have I seen that in, I'm saying I don't see that in the states.
Okay. All right. Yeah, because I want to be clarified. I mean, talking about states, some of it comes to mind is outside the state.
No, no.
It said
When I
I
talk,
refer to outside the country. Yeah, you might be able to still see some of that, depending what part of countries. And you only been to like Dominican Republic and Brazil. Have you been to the islands? Any part of the islands, like Barbados, Trinidad, Jamaica, or any of them islands?
well, just so you know, Dominican Republic is half of an island.
Yeah.
And I've been there, but I haven't been to the islands that you mentioned. No,
Okay.
I did have the good fortune to spend time with Miss Chantel, who's from Jamaica, and she was telling me how things are there. However, I haven't experienced it myself, so explored the family structure.
Okay.
Now I will say in the Dominican, what's interesting is the first time I went there was in May. I was in Santo Domingo, and what I noticed was that, and I think that their Mother's Day is 2 weeks after ours, 1 or 2 weeks after ours. And so I didn't know that it was a holiday, but at night, I think it was like maybe it was like 11, somewhere between 11 and 2 o'clock in the morning. I was walking down the promenade, and I seen like a bunch. I'd say it was maybe like 200 kids in their tricycles and their little mini, electric cars and stuff like that, just driving around in a circle. It was all lit up and everything, and the parents were just standing by watching. The kids were dressed like they were going to church. So, I found that fascinating because we really don't see that. And they were all mosquito, or they were all either black or mosquito. So it was a sight to see so many intact families in one place, and the primary focus was the kids, not the adults. So I would like to see that type of, togetherness and structure amongst the black populace here.
Let me get back to this with you real quick since you got to run.
Mhm.
When did you realize when you knew you had something good with your panel, with your platform? When did you realize that you saying, you know what, this shit's working?
Oh, I couldn't even tell you that. Like, when I started, I was very content having like a humble thing, like yours, where I could just come on and express my views. Didn't have to have like a large crowd or anything like that.
Mhm.
And as it grew, it grew slowly. I was just like surprised that, okay, this is really taking off. That a lot of people feel the way I feel about preserving the family structure.
I think helped you too, my brother. To be real with you, I think what helped you was what time at night you used to come on. I think that helped you dramatically. I'm gonna tell you why. Because when I started following you, what will happen is, like, let's say if O'Shea was lit, then a lot of us will go to your room and you start doing what you was doing, and guys bought in. People bought into you right away,
Oh,
and I
good
think
point.
that's what. Yeah, and I think that's what helped you, because you
Good
used to
point.
come on late at night Eastern time.
Yeah, good point. So yeah, I that probably is what did it, because I would do it like after I got home from work, settle down a bit. Yeah, I that probably is what
Oh, I got
what did it.
this.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so I got home from work, I settled down a bit, and relaxed, and then it sparked up a stream, which was still like the afternoon for me, and it probably was like late night listening. Well, it definitely was late night listening for the East Coast, and yeah, that's probably what helped. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that helped you a lot because people were all looking for somewhere to go, and they found you. And I see the same people in that chat room and yours, so I started feeling comfortable in there. And I used to love your openings, man. And
Oh,
I
thanks.
appreciate everything you done for me. You don't know how much you mean to me, bro. You did a
Uh,
lot for me, bro, more than you realize.
Thanks a lot, fam.
And I also, I love what you've done with Melody. So you keep up that awesome work with both
Yeah,
of you together.
I give credit, yo. You did really build up Melly. I tell you, that's kind of pimp. That's kind of cool. Game changer. That's really good. Real good.
Oh, thanks.
Yes, it is.
And see,
Thanks.
people don't understand. You got to give Game Changer credit. You know what I'm saying? At times, he will build up a chick, and few women can get this build up, but you have to fit the bill. Yeah, you get
Exactly.
me? Yeah, so you
Yeah.
can't just come and say, Game Changer, can you help me? I said, let me see what you look like. What you want? What you bring to the table? You ask these questions. You know what I'm saying? And then say, okay, I can work with you. You get me? Hey,
Yeah.
one question I never asked this Game Changer. I know before you do live stream, you set up in advance. Do you use any special applications for your thumbnails? For some of your thumbnails?
Actually, I don't do my thumbnails.
Oh,
Zone is I delegate that task to him. Zone
Shout out
five
to my
five nine.
boy Zone 559.
Yeah.
Long time no see.
oh, so you had to pay somebody to do that, correct?
No,
Yeah,
he volunteers.
yeah.
Oh,
My
that's
nephew,
what's up.
my
Excellent.
nephew does
That's
mine.
good.
Oh,
That's
Zone
good.
does yours too?
Yeah, my nephew does mine,
Oh, okay.
and I like what he does. I mean, he does pretty good. A lot of guys compliment me on my thumbnails. I'm like, yo, I don't do them enough either.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sir Tice in the building. Yeah, my nephew does.
What's good? I know you were coming to me next.
Oh, no,
Wait,
yeah.
Mace, bure you go
Yeah.
to Sir Tyson, let me ask Game Chair one last question.
Yeah, go
So
ahead.
what is the projection moving forward in 2022 for the Game Changer 00 channel?
You could expect to see like a lot more pre-recorded videos. You know, in that regard, and maybe I might start doing street interviews. I was thinking about doing that. So I might hook up with AM1 over there in Oakland, and because he has a nice setup and a nice studio and good camera quality, and just hit the streets of the Bay Area doing interviewing
He
females.
give him my best, by the way.
Oh, AM1, yeah, most definitely. So
okay,
good people.
Okay, yeah, I did see the upload you did, very short slide pictures, but nonetheless it was straight to the point. Normally I didn't know you did uploads, but that's something you could look into a little bit. Normally live streams you kind of bring more of a point when you go for the dissertation, but like I said, everybody moves differently with their streams every year, so you know, like I said, we'll see how the uploads go. You know what I'm saying? I still like the live stream because some live streams do be on point, but like I said, we'll see where this direction takes it.
Okay.
What's good, Sir Tice?
Man, what up, Chaos? Good afternoon to you all. Some of my favorite content creators up here, you know.
Salute, I appreciate you.
What up, GC? Long time no talk.
Yeah, what's going on, Sir Tice? What's on your mind, brother?
Oh, got plenty to say, but I gotta give first. Hey, Mace, what's good, man?
I'm good, partner. How are you?
Man, I am. You know, when they say you're great, I'm actually great, and I can show it. You know, I'd love to show some things, man, but I haven't been up here in a long while. I could talk about two of your favorite things, you know, not just sports, but I'm about to make this boneless leg of lamb right now. You know,
there you go.
You remember we did the food exhibit, you know. But hey, good afternoon, everybody. What's up, babyface? Congrats on that win against the Giants. I wish I was here last week.
Oh, you would have saw a celebration in here.
Yeah, I forget. Yeah, I was still in Atlanta, you know, for that. But I'd like to show something to you guys if you don't mind. Okay.
Share the link. I mean,
it's not a link. Give me a second. Let me arrange this correctly because it seems like StreamYard, has changed. I say Streamlabs. Jeez.
Yeah, matter of fact, StreamYard's is getting better.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, just the options of sharing what you can share. So,
yeah, take
you already know. You already know. I'm going to talk about one thing here. So, all right. Do you see this on the screen?
Yes, I do.
I think I'm sharing it right now. Yeah. So this young man, supposedly my doppelganger, but he's actually my little cousin. You know, congrats to my little cousin CJ Brown of the NIU Huskies. He not only was named
Illinois, if you don't know what that means.
Exactly. He was not only named an All-American academic also, but he was the defensive player of the year last week. I'm sorry, defensive player of the MAC championship last week. And he's going to some bowl called the Cure Bowl. No, I've never heard of it, but it's in Orlando next week in Florida. I'm going to go up and see him play. So he had a pick six that game. So salute to him. Let me see if there's this other picture that'll show up.
Yeah, salute to your young nephew.
Yeah, no, my little cousin actually. My uncle, my uncle found a wife at 45 years old and decided to procreate. You know. Yeah, but the funny thing about that with him is that was on Saturday at Ford Field, and you know what happened on, you know, so he blessed the field, you know, for my lowly Detroit Lions to pull it out in dramatic fashion.
Congratulations on the win. And let me tell you something. When our game changer, thank you so much, my brother. Appreciate you so much. Let me tell you, it's funny. And Mr. Miami could sign off on this, but he was up here with me.
Hey, Mace.
Zimmer, okay. What's up?
Are you going to stream late tonight?
I will be up here later tonight. Yeah.
Yeah, I might want to talk about certain things about basketball. I was looking through Snapchat and they were talking about proposal trade. Maybe tonight if I get a chance. All right, cool. All right. Y'all guys chop it up. You know, this is y'all sports thing.
Yeah, we're gonna do that. Yeah, tonight.
All right, cool.
Take care, brother. Chaos reigns.
I wanted to ask.
Go ahead, so guys.
I want to ask GC some questions. Damn, you bounced. Damn, GC. But go ahead
He
with
was gonna bounce anyway.
Okay, yeah. What was your what were you going to what were you saying before when I had just mentioned about how the Lions got their first win, you know?
Oh, so Mike Zimmer calls a timeout, and I'm getting pissed off up here. And then Zimmer called another timeout, and I'm like, "Can you believe this idiot?" And I said, "I hope the Lions win." Next play, touchdown. I was laughing my ass off up here.
I went to the game in LA, which was actually a good game. Hey,
Yes,
man,
it was.
that stadium, man. Yeah, that stadium, man. I'm gonna say this: it is a good stadium. You know how most stadiums go, like it doesn't matter where you come in; it's all a circle, and you can walk to your spot.
Yeah.
Man, I don't know if it was LA politics or just how they designed it, but it was so hard to get to your seat. That damn near took away from the experience, man.
I'm sorry to hear that. I'm
It
serious.
was,
I'm sorry.
yeah, I'm talking. Their tailgate, you know, their fans were good. Invited us into their tailgate. You know, when we had our own little tailgate there, and then the game was good, man. You know, I got my things I'm going to tell you about LA, but we can save that for now. But so we looked good that game. Then a week later, I think it was against the Philadelphia game. We laid such an egg. I'm like, I can't give my Sundays away anymore. Now, granted, you know, they're my lifelong team, but like, I'm just going to have the TV on in the background and do what I do, you know? So for this to have happened, you know, last week and lived in Minnesota, damn chaos is gone too. I want to ask you, I think that's Babyface. So yeah, when for it to happen in Minnesota, a place that I had to live for 15 years, it's just even more icing on the cake, you know. So
yeah, you guys got the rivalry up in the Midwest.
Yeah, they try to look down on us, you know. It was Minnesota. We should have beaten I want to say it was week 2 or week 3. You know, I think we lost by 2. But I'm actually liking what I'm seeing now. Now I'll tell you this: this guy Panay Sewell, who was our top draft pick, man, that guy's a beast.
Yeah, I was telling guys this that last night. I said that Sewell was the guy I wanted Miami to take.
Right. Oh, you did want him. Yeah.
No, badly. I mean, I went crazy when they took Waddle up here.
Yeah.
But I have to eat my crow because now all their rookies are coming through for Miami this year's and last year's.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, I've been watching. Who you guys got tomorrow?
We're off this week, finally. Next week, the Jets.
50 years.
Yeah, next week is the Jets, then New Orleans, and then Tennessee.
Yeah, that's going to be a big game down here. But you know, next week, I'll be back next week. The week after is Christmas week. Oh, let me ask you this. What are they doing with the games? Are they putting the games on Friday?
No.
Saturday.
They got double.
Oh, they're going to have games on Christmas.
Awesome on Christmas Day.
Wow.
The first game is the Browns and the Packers from Lambeau, so it should be snowing in Lambeau. And then the night game to me is a big game for the Colts. They're at Arizona. You couldn't have picked a better night game on Christmas night than that one.
Yeah, man. Let me see. How's your gambling interest been doing this year?
It's been horrible. I'm not gonna say it. Last year was gold, man. This year's been horrible. I'm not gonna sit here and sugarcoat it, man. I've been a bust.
Do you do any live betting?
Yeah, again, my brother.
Do you do any live betting? Well, I would like to talk to somebody.
No, but I'm going to what I'm gonna do during this off season for football is I'm gonna find me a guy that I can bring up here every Friday night and go through all the games and the odds and everything. Okay. I'm gonna look for a guy like that.
Yeah, I'm looking at the schedule tomorrow, just saying, okay. Oh wow, the night game is the Bears and the Packers.
I will be sleeping tomorrow night. I love Aaron Rodgers and all. I will skip that.
No, that's gonna be one of those.
Rodgers is what? Like 20 and 2 against the Bears.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just looking at any games strike me. Oh, Cowboys in Washington. Okay.
Yeah, that's a good early game. I like the 4:30 game.
Obviously not the Giants and the Giants and the the Giants
Chargers,
and the
no,
Chargers.
that's garbage.
This Buffalo and Tampa.
There you go. And I like the other one too, San Francisco at Cincinnati.
Refreshing my memory of what happened Monday night. Something weird happened Monday night.
Oh, but New England only threw the football 3 times and they won in Buffalo.
And and the refs gave Patriots 40 seconds. I said, I ain't watching more Monday Night Football games no more.
Yeah.
Yeah, he hates the Patriots. He thinks they're cheaters.
Hey, I do too. So I don't care who's on that team, so
I can't wait till I can't wait till week 18. We're gonna see about Mac Jones. Mac Jones who?
Yeah. I love that play.
I'm gonna let you two guys talk and I'll be right back.
See, we already
Sir Tice, me and you gotta talk about the next big boxing card.
Before we do that, I gotta start getting ready for my how long are you gonna be on right now?
For a little while.
Okay, I'll come. Okay, maybe I'll give a video update on this rack of lamb or whatever. So,
all right.
Yeah, this is my first time. This is my first time doing this. So,
good luck with it.
All right. Keep you posted. All right, man. I'll be right back.
All right, no problem. Ace, we got dumped on big time yesterday, and I don't see no children outside playing in the snow. What's wrong with them? I don't know, baby. I don't know. It's today's parents. I don't know what to tell you. I don't. Mr. Miami, entertain the audience for a minute. I'll be right back. I gotta put the potatoes in the oven.
What you about to cook?
I already put the ribs in 3 hours ago, bro.
Beef?
No, pork.
Nah.
I'll be right back, folks. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. Mr. Miami's in the building.
What's up, everybody? How y'all feeling today?
Yeah. I'll be back in a minute. Trust me, it'll be a minute.
Shout out to everybody in the panel. Shout out to everybody on the chat. Much love, respect. Sister Nice, somebody trying to steal my name last night. When I'll change it back.
Back.
I'm still here.
Oh. Let me see what's his sheets here. If you want to come back up, sheet, you can. Let me drop the link. Nice as said. Nice was talking to Sheed.
Well, gonna change my name permanent.
All right.
Babyface finisher.
I'll give this to probably 4:30, and then I'll take a big break. Then I'll be back at 8 o'clock. China White says she'll be here, so if she wants to be here, I'm on. So the real
I'll
Mr.
come back.
Miami. Yeah, the real. Oh, it'll be the Dolphins' war room, by the way, tonight.
Invisible gang. Invisible
Oh
football
shit!
field.
Oh man! I want to thank Topaz. I want to thank Josh Star, um, China White, Toya, and all the women in the chat, all the brothers in the chat. I think the show went very, very good today. People in the clouds were terrific and enjoying the platform. Uh, I was gonna take the night off. Love you too, Toya. Mwah. Love you too, girl.
Sister Toya.
I mean, I
Shout out to
think
Sister
everybody
Toya.
was tremendous. Toya threw the whole audience for a curveball when she
What
brought up
today?
that. Yeah, she did when she brought up Lala Anthony and her BBL and her behind.
Dang.
Yeah, we're on next Saturday, baby. I'll see you next Saturday too, my love. Thank you so much. 11:15 Eastern time. Unless Toya want to do 12:15 again. If she does, I'll let Topaz know, or somebody let Topaz know because she wants to come up here. I'm here to jack your channel, run it full. Awesome. Thank you, Brooklyn. Let me say, hey, Brooklyn, do me a favor. If you find Nadia, tell her to come up tonight. I want to talk to her for a minute. Tell her I'll be plugging her products tonight. I know she's been busy. She told me. That was awesome. I mean, that was an awesome three-hour show today. So I want to thank everybody for um showing up. Toya asked me, "Will I take a woman like that?" I said, "Hell's no." I remember a decade ago, guys would be telling me about this woman named Nicki Minaj, and
Nicki Minaj.
yeah, and I forgot to wish her happy birthday because her birthday's me and her share a birthday, 8th,
Dang.
and I told the guys I wouldn't. I told Toy I wouldn't touch a Nicki Minaj. I told guys that they wanted to beat my ass. No joke. Remember, this was a decade ago when guys were worshiping Nicki Minaj, and I said because she's plastic. Appreciate you, Brooklyn. Thank you, my brother. Tell her I'll be pushing her products. Anybody, when you go different rooms, if you see LT man, tell him please come up here. I want to interview him. I was looking at his products, and that man is doing work right now. Him and his staff and his wife. Hempforfitness.com. I said, let me plug him since I just said it. Hempforfitness.com. Hempforfitness.com. If you have back pain, shoulder pain, knee pain, um, if you had a rough day, neck pain, shoulder pain, and you had a rough day at dialysis or a rough day of chemo, go to hempforfitness.com for all your CBD needs. And you drop 10 tube 10, 10 dash, I mean T dash tube 10, that's right, T dash tube 10. You get 10% off any product you want. And if you put Mace Tiger in the box, that's right, Mace Tiger in the box, you get a free gift. So that's hempforfitness.com, hempforfitness.com. for all your CBD needs. That is hempforfitness.com. I'm gonna start pushing Miss V's beautiful hoodie. It's a hoodie comforter that her mother makes handmade. And for you ladies out there, I would look at that product very hard because that's a product you can rock not only outside but to bed on cold nights. And I'll be pushing that uh this week coming up. The thumbnail is coming out hopefully if not tonight, early tomorrow morning. Monday afternoon, I'm gonna do a show on the boss move by um Sister George. And the thumbnail is going to be very beautiful thumbnail I'm going to do for both for her and Curlin. And I hope that I know you was joking, nicer, and that's why uh this is why you do things like I do, and it'll be up here. Don't worry about it. So come up here set 2 o'clock Eastern time on Monday. The thumbnail will be up. If not tonight, definitely tomorrow morning when you wake up. And it will be the new boss lady of the manosphere and her king by her side. So that's gonna cause some rift. I hope to get Danielle up here. I'll go to her platform tomorrow morning before I go on the air and just congratulate her on her boss move. And if you're a brother out there, you're in trouble. I'm just gonna say that. And Nicer's talking about her last upload. I'm gonna go over there and check that out myself. Cause when you support me like Nicer does, I support her. And Nicer, sweetheart, we gotta talk about some more music so I can play the background with your beautiful music. Shout out to Sheep Stay Sleep TV. He was playing Nicer's music last month, and Nicer's gonna be a megastar in these streets. Um, Again, I want to thank all the brothers and sisters in the chat on the platform today. Everybody did well. The brothers in the chat and the platform today, Laurel, Mr. Miami, uh, Game Changer was terrific. I'm gonna email him and thank him. He did a hell of a job today, and it's good to see all of you. That God blessed us to see each other another day. It's a blessing
Facts.
to have you good people join me on my platform, and I'm glad that you people enjoy what I do. Well, look who came in, Mr. Miami. Tony Manzano's here, everybody.
Hey guys, what's up?
What's up, brother?
Hey, are you guys excited for the game tomorrow? Wait, are we off or do we play
We're
tomorrow?
off tomorrow.
Oh, I have
Oh
nothing
man.
else to talk about. Did you see the Heat blow out the Bucks on Thursday, Mace?
Yeah. No, Wednesday
Are you
night. Yeah,
surprised?
Wednesday night. Yeah.
Are you kind of surprised that without Bam and Jimmy that we blew them out that bad?
I was surprised. I said it up here because I did the game. Well, I said if I'm a Miami Heat fan, if I'm Eric Spoelstra, who was smiling all night, that is, if I'm Milwaukee, that's a bad sign.
When a team basically beat you with most of their bench players, basically that's what that was, right?
Yeah.
They about to be the former champs.
And the Bucks, that's a bad sign. I think the Bucks really do know that if there's one team that wants what they have, it's the Miami Heat. And they know it. They know it.
Yeah. You know, the funny thing is, the national media doesn't trust the Heat, even with their track record. Why do you think that is, Mace?
Because there's no stars on the team. Even though Bam is becoming a superstar, there's no LeBron, there's no Shaq, there's no Wade. That's why.
Well, when actually, an old Heat player, he reminds me of a younger Zoe with better offense. Bam.
Bam, I told you this before. He is a common image of Dwight Howard. The only difference is Bam can score from 15 feet.
Oh,
Bam
and
is
Bam is a
a
little
hell
bit
of a
more
player.
athletic. Would you
Say
say
again?
Bam is
Way
more
better
athletic?
than Bam was
Well,
way better
what
than
stands out to me with Bam was 2 years ago in the bubble against the Celtics. What was that, game 6 or 7? Late in that,
It
very
was game
late in the
5. It
game.
was game 5. It was game
Yeah,
5.
very late in that game when he blocked probably the best block I've ever seen in my life. Jason Tatum at the buzzer at the end of the game. That was as good a play as I've ever seen defensively
Hey,
ever.
oh, hey, by the way, Mace, have you seen like they're like as soon as the lockout finishes and they're not sure when it's going to finish, but as soon as it happens, they're projecting the Marlins to get the outfielder from the Ketel Marte from Arizona.
Arizona.
What are your thoughts on that?
That's a very good move. He could also play second base.
And we might still get Nick Castellanos.
And what happens to Correa? Because the Yankees are not interested.
No,
What the
the Yankees actually changed their mind. They want Correa now. It was out in the media that Brian Cashman and Lon Prost specifically want Correa. What's weird? I thought Prost would be pissed that what he said about Jeter, but it was more Randy Levine that got pissed when he heard that.
Well, Levine carries a lot of weight in that organization. It's crazy that may sound.
What does he do in that organ? Is he a scout? The lead
No,
scout for the.
he's a yes man for the Yankees.
Oh, so he's a stooge for Cashman?
Yes, exactly. Yeah. You hit it right on the point.
Who's
man.
more of a stooge, him or Prost?
Oh, Levine?
Yeah, Levine or Prost, or do you think Prost is actually a little bit?
They're both
up?
they're both weasels. It's Levine. Because
So you
Randy's
think
the
Levine
type of guy.
would have the balls to stand up to Cashman?
None of them do.
Hey, Coach,
Yeah,
I know you heard about Jeff. I know you heard about Jeff Hardy.
What happened to him?
He's no longer with WWE.
Yeah, they released him because of the drug. They have to carry him out of the. Apparently, he was drunk He came drunk to the thing, and apparently he passed out during the match.
Interesting.
Dang, I just saw him wrestle the other day.
All right, Gary Sanchez is on the block. The Yankees want to get rid of him. That's Mr. Miami snacking on some chips.
No, that ain't me.
Oh, that's not you this time?
Mm-mm.
It was nicer. Okay, nicer. It's okay. It's okay. You snack on your snack. Yeah, so Gary Sanchez is on the block. He is a Yankee whipping boy, and his problem is he cannot catch. No joke. He lets about 30 pass balls a year.
Hey, what's up, y'all? Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What was you guys saying?
Oh, what were we saying? He was asking me some Yankee questions about the Yankee front office. And I was telling him that the guys there are a bunch of flunkies there. Yes, men. Especially when Randy Levine, who I don't like, Chris Russo can't stand him. Nice is in the building. What's up, girl?
What's up, Macy? What's up, 305?
What's up? What's up? How you doing?
Shots fired?
Shots fired?
I can't do that bother X thing. You know, when he does that. Blah, blah, blah.
By the way, people don't know this. Ramil, and shout out to Nicer. Ramil will be a Teapot special guest at 9 o'clock Eastern, 8 o'clock Central Time. And I'm going to peek in because I was going to take the night off, but since Sharon White says she wanted to come up here. I'll be on later tonight. And Mr. Miami will be with me. Of course, we'll talk football. I'm pretty sure Manzano will be up here. And I'll take a
Jamal.
peek at Teapot um, interviewing Ramir Amir. And Nicer said earlier in this platform this morning or this afternoon that what Sister George did was just a business move. And Nicer, give her credit. She undescribed the Sister George. And
Yeah, like
whenever
I said,
Ramil comes back, she'll go with Ramil.
yeah, like I said, it's just a business move. I mean, um, it's cool that people are really talking about it and really looking at it and all that other stuff. But to me, it's just simply a business move.
How long have you been in YouTube? There's a reason why I'm asking this question.
What's that?
How long you been in YouTube? Like in the manosphere?
I'd say it's about a couple years now.
Okay. The reason why guys are scared because if you would have been in that, you was in that room, right? Late Monday night, middle of the night, when she made the announcement. Was you in Ramil room?
No, I didn't catch the live.
Okay, I caught the live. Let me tell you right now. Every guy told me who's been in the manosphere for 5 years. They all told me that Sister George was the angry black woman for a long time in these YouTube streets, and that some people said that it was Curlin coming into her life that changed her. My point is, if you would listen to what she was saying on Friday morning and read between the lines, she's going back that route. And I had her up here a couple of weeks ago, and I was flattered to have her up here. She gave me a one-on-one interview. And I asked her, don't you think that you have so many women in your chat room, but you got so many idiot men on your platform? Wouldn't you think it's better for you if you get rid of the women, get rid of the men and bring more women? And she said, Mace, you're right. Well, I think this new channel that she bought, it's gonna help lead that way. Will be all women, and I think that's a brilliant move. And what I'm gonna talk about Monday afternoon is these men are gonna really find out what sisters really think of them, and they're not gonna like it.
Well, I won't be there. I can tell you that much. I will say because when I seen that when I seen it in my news feed yesterday, and I was like, "Women won." Wait, whose channel is this? I didn't subscribe to any channel like that. I clicked on it. I heard the first two songs playing, and when I heard her voice, I was like, "Oh, okay, this was Ramil's channel." And that's when I unsubscribed and I bounced up out of there. But I don't feel one way or another about it because, like I said, it's just a business move. And for me, because I really I really did rock with Ramil's channel pretty heavily, which means when he did his business related live streams, and topics such as that, I usually tune in about 90% of the time, and if I can't, then I'll catch the replay because he really does have a lot of good, valuable information when it comes to that. Because like business topic is something that's really intriguing to me, and that's something I take a great deal of interest in, and I love learning about. So that's why I subscribed to Ramil's channel in the first place. And when it was no longer Ramil's channel, I said, well, you know what? I don't have no reason to be here. I'll just hopefully he comes back and starts another channel, and I'll subscribe to that one because he
Let me say
really
this
does
to you
have great
about.
content.
Let me say this to you about Ramil. Me and him have a lot of respect for one another, believe it or not, because I used to be in his channel religiously. Okay, before I started mine, he came up here the first Friday night I was doing this, and it blew my mind. I was like, "Yo, what's he doing here?" I said, Ramil's here. And he said, Mace, I'm listening to you. You're doing a great job, my brother. I'm on the road driving through Georgia. And I said, I'll do the best I can to entertain you, man. And during that time, I was talking to him in the chat. And I was telling him, yo, remember when you said that you don't want brothers who don't contribute to you, you're not gonna let them stay in your house? But because Goshen give you money, you say he can stay at my house anytime? And he was like, yo, you're right. I did say that. And he knew that I knew what his platform's about. Cajun, you want to come up, honey? Come up. Here's the link. Come up. The beautiful Nice is with us. Always good to have Nicer here. Let
Well,
me ask you this. I'm gonna
well,
do a
before that,
show.
before you ask, Macy, can I just add real quick that one of the things that I love and respect about Ramil is that he's not just talking about it; he's actually doing it. I can tell from the way he talks and carries himself, and how he conducts his channel that he is pretty successful so far, which is good, and I hope more success and blessings to him in the future, because he's not just talking about it; he's doing it, and
You're
he's
right.
doing it well too.
Yeah, you're right. Hopefully, Miss Cajun will join us. As she said hello to you, Nicer.
Hey, Miss Cajun.
You know, uh, what I respected about Ramil, and I think he feels the same way towards me, is he's his own man. And what you just said about him a second ago, you are absolutely correct. You're on point. And I used to love his shows. I mean, who was in my mix? It was him, Samuels, Game Changer, and then Kuda. By the way, next Saturday night, and Nicer, you tell him I'm doing this, okay? I'm gonna do a big tribute next Saturday night to DJ Kuda, and I'm gonna
Oh,
tell you
that's
why.
great.
I'm gonna
Oh,
tell
you
you
know what
why.
that'll. Okay, yeah,
Every
yo, I'm definitely gonna tell. I'm definitely gonna tell him, and I'm gonna keep that in the back of my head, because I'm actually working on a song right now that's dedicated to Kuda, and I already got the beat made. I'm just working on the lyrics, and well, I won't be able to record the vocals just yet, but that's something I'm gonna do as soon as I get my studio set up. But I'll have the lyrics and the beat done. I was gonna put the video out with the lyrics on the screen, and if you're doing that next Saturday, I should have it done, and we can just debut it on your channel.
I do not have a problem with that.
That would be, man, that would be so dope.
Ryan,
But
I just
yeah,
dropped the link, so you can come up. Um, it's
and
gonna be
also,
called. It's
I'm
gonna be.
sorry.
No, I was just gonna say.
Also,
Yeah, go ahead.
because I remember when I first started coming to your channel, you were also on that business thing. You had that thing going on with a bunch of other fellows, and I'm sorry that fell apart. But you can always um pick that back up again, or take a different approach, because I'm sure you learn some things of what to do and what not to do when it comes to that. Now I would definitely support you with that.
Appreciate you for that. The headline for the thumbnail for Kuda will be "Vindicated," and it's gonna also say, "I'm not the type of guy to tell you I told you so, but I told you so." And it's gonna be dedicated to that brother because everything he predicted a year and a half ago has come through. Everything he predicted. He took a lot of backlash from a lot of people, and he's gonna love next Saturday. I'm gonna give him a thumbnail of him. I'm gonna find one, and then I'm gonna put one up. Miss Cajun's in the building. What's up, my dear?
Hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. I just came up to say something right quick, and then I gotta get off because we gotta go do some family stuff. I wanted to say that with the Sister George thing, for me, it was a boss move. But for me, I say congratulations, but there's no celebration, because it's like buying a business. If you buy a business from somebody, you can either go up with it or go down with it. So for me, I have to see where it goes before I can say, okay, let's celebrate this. So right now, it's like, congratulations, you made that boss move. You bought a business. Let's see where you take it.
I am. Well, hopefully, she will come up on Monday afternoon when I do this show about what she did and where is this channel going. Because if she does, I'm gonna ask her all the questions you ladies want to know. Because I think, and this is my opinion, I think she did that for the women, where the women could have a space and vent and do whatever they need to talk about when it comes to other things. But black men will be the number one topic. And I'll just say this for her. I know it's a business move, but here's the scary part. Anyone could have bought that channel
Exactly.
if other people would have known. Now,
Exactly.
I don't know if people got 75K on them because I saw in the chat room earlier today that it was sold for 75K.
Yeah.
That's what it said in the chat.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay.
Nicer, nicer.
Yo,
Was that true in the chat earlier this morning but she paid 75K for it?
I seen that, but I can't confirm it because I actually don't know what the details of the transaction. I
I'll
don't know
find
any of the
out before
details,
tonight when I come
including
back.
the
Yeah,
I'll
I
price.
find
gotta know that for sure because I don't know.
because I know these people. That's why I'll find out. I know one person who was very butthurt about it was Thai City.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
I
it,
know.
it was like a death in the family to him.
Well, like I say, I stand by what I say. It's congratulations on the business move. But for me, yeah, it's not a celebration until I see where exactly it's going. And I don't want to be. I've never been, and I won't be a part of a man hating club. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I love. I mean, I have a black husband. I love and I love and respect the black men that love and respect me as well. But
Yeah,
I can't be a part of something like that. I can't. So if he does go in that way, then
uh-uh.
yeah, I can't be a part of that. I just can't.
You don't want her to go. You don't want her. You don't want her to go the militia route.
No, I really don't. Because I mean, speak of those. If she's speaking of those that are actually like the Dusties and the Pookies and the Ray Rays, we filter those guys out like we want them to filter us out from the bitches and the hoes. That's totally different. But if you just going straight hamming and cut off penises and stuff, I can't. I can't do it. I'm sorry, I
See,
just
this is
can't
why
do it.
I'm getting a kick out of it. First of all, I love Danielle. We get along very well. I was so flattered to have her up here a couple of weeks ago on my platform. Her and Jessica X was up here. I was flattered to have both of those ladies up here.
Mhm.
And I get along with her very well. Again, through the chat rooms. I knew her through the chat rooms before she
Mhm.
did the breakdown with Concrete Rose. I'll say it again. The happiest person in all this is going to be her partner in crime, Miss J. Oh my God.
Mm.
You talk about a woman that think that brothers are worthless.
Mm.
I know when she got the news, because her and sister and Concrete are real tight.
Mhm.
When she got the word, she was dancing in her living room.
Uh, I mean, to each his own on it, but I just stand by what I say.
Oh, I'm gonna have her here Monday.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
pretty
yeah.
sure when she sees the thumbnail, and it's a pretty cool thumbnail. I think. Let me put it this way: all you women who believe in marriage, who love your husband, you're gonna love the thumbnail. The feminists are gonna hate the thumbnail. I can hear it now. Oh, hell, that dude Mace put a pick me up there. But if you love your husband and you love marriage, you're gonna love the thumbnail.
Okay, well, I'll be watching that. I'll be listening if I, can't
No,
be
I'm gonna
around.
put it up. Hopefully, I'll put it up late tonight, so you'll see
Yeah.
it tomorrow morning when you wake up.
Okay, that works for me then, because
Yeah,
it,
yeah, because I
like I
want I
said,
want people to know that that is coming Monday afternoon.
yeah, I can't be with anybody that's hating me in any kind. I can't, because then that would be crazy for me. I have a husband. And I have brothers, I have cousins, I have nephews.
There you go.
I
Yeah,
have all these men in my life. I can't do it.
hopefully I can get little big Nate up here later this week and
Hmm.
talk to us about the meeting in Atlanta. I'm gonna tell you something else Sister George did, and she announced this when she was preaching on Friday morning.
Mm.
She went to the meeting,
Mm.
and the reason why that is big, all those guys who were there, I'm gonna say at least 90% of those guys all like and respect Daniel George,
Hmm.
and you know they're not gonna act stupid because Carolyn was with her,
Of course.
and Carolyn ain't gonna let nothing happen to his baby girl.
Mm-mm. Nothing at all.
Yeah, that makes a big difference. Concrete lives there. I think Miss J lives there too in Atlanta. So she had her crew there.
Hmm.
I think for her, phew, and I'm no genius, but I'm gonna get the answers from her.
Hmm.
This will be interesting for the men of the manosphere, especially the guys who cry about women. But what a power move for her. And even though it's a business move, the reason why I say guys are saying it's a power move because Ramil just took the spot. He just took the spot over 2 weeks ago.
Mm.
Got rid of Jessica X. Got rid of Danica Marie, and now it's gonna look more and more like Sister George is gonna be running things. I think for the women, watch Sister George show. What's today? Saturday. Last Sunday, the topic was the 304s are winning, and you have to read between the lines because for a
Hmm.
last year and a half, her and Concrete been getting their heads bashed in by the men on a panel about how black women's no good, blah 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 blah. Now, and this is me feeling this way. I'm gonna ask her. I'm gonna try and get on her panel tomorrow early before I do my show tomorrow. I'm gonna ask him, say, hey, congratulations, but she's gonna see the thumbnail, her and Curlin, when they wake up tomorrow morning. So I'm pretty damn sure when she sees me in the room, and I'm gonna ask her, hey, man, please come up for like 2 minutes to congratulate her. I'm just gonna go this come Monday and explain to the ladies out here. I don't care about the men. Explain to the sisters out here what direction you're going with the channel. I don't care about the men.
Okay, I got a question for Nicer because I heard you saying just a little before I came up, but why did you decided you didn't want to say subscribe to her anymore?
Nicer, she wants to know how come you dropped her the second she bought Ramil's channel.
Because it was because of Ramil that I was subscribed to that channel in the first place, and once it was no longer Ramil's channel, I didn't have any reason to stay subscribed because that's not a channel that because it's not Ramil's anymore that I would be checking out or hanging out in. So that's why.
I respect that from Nicer. I do.
Oh, I respect everything about everybody's opinion. You know, it's what she wants to do. I heard her, but I didn't get everything because I was coming up, so I didn't. I was coming up on your panel,
Hmm.
so I didn't hear everything that she said. So
Yeah,
I,
they were
I I
blasting.
understand. It's the way she feel. Like I
Right.
said, for me, I have to see exactly where it goes.
I'm gonna find out for you folks. That's why I like to interview these people because I met them for the last nearly. It's gonna be 3 years in April. I met all these people through the chat rooms.
Well, Mace,
And
and
yeah, go
KJ,
ahead, baby.
can I add that when I first seen Ramil, popping shots, was that a week or so ago?
Hmm.
And I noticed he kept emphasizing that he was clearing his name. Um, so it didn't click until I seen that until I seen the woman won. Um, that was yesterday early evening, right? I think when she went live, when I seen that, I was like, that's when it clicked. I was like, oh, okay, I see. So I'm not surprised that he sold this channel, but I knew there was definitely something that was coming up when he kept saying that he was clearing his name. While I'm thinking in the back of my head, well, why is he saying this? What's gonna happen next? So.
Hmm.
If she paid that amount for that room, I don't know, we don't know. But if she did, wow.
It's got to make a big profit to you paying 75. If she pays 75K, she's gonna have to turn that around big time.
I'm gonna say this right now.
Damn.
You talk about a man that loves his woman. We don't know if
75.
that was the price. Curlin did a lot for that. Don't think he didn't.
75,000.
Okay, wait a minute. Okay, but we cannot discount the point too as well. She has a degree. She has a good job herself. So we can't say what the finances were of who did what if he bought it for her, whatever the case may be. That's for her to explain when if she decide to when she comes on your show. I
Now
don't
I'm gonna
like
go
when
to
people
hers.
yeah, I don't like it when people say the husband did stuff like that for her as if she
Well,
they as if anything they made that decision together. We don't know if it came just from her or if he said us together, whatever the case may be. That's their private finances because
let
they're
me say
married.
this about them. And they recently got married early this summer. That man, like you like to talk about your husband,
Mm-hmm.
that man has proven over and over again he ain't letting nothing to happen to his baby. And if he has to help his baby, they collab and did what they just did, it does not surprise me because he really loves his woman and it's vice versa. I think that's a beautiful thing.
Yeah, it is. It's a
I'm
wonderful
good
thing.
with Curlin too. That's her husband. I'm good with him. You know, matter of fact, again, I think what he did, what she did, it's good. I think it's really going to change some things. I really do.
Well, you know what? Because yesterday I did
Oh,
see
okay.
that.
We got the price right now, 450. Okay.
All right, yesterday I did see that Ramil was on Minister Jap's channel, and I didn't catch the whole thing, but I caught the tail end of it. So he might have gave us um some details into his into selling his channel. So you might want to go check that out.
Yeah,
This was yesterday
I'll do
live.
that in the morning before I come on the air. I'll watch that in the morning and do that.
Yeah,
With
you might
Minister
get some
Jack.
answers there because I'm pretty sure. Why I can't say for sure because I didn't see that part, but it might have been brought up and they might have touched on it if not gave some good context to the transaction.
Yeah, I'm gonna be watching that tonight. By the way, he's gonna be on Teapot's room, the Prophet of Freud room tonight.
Yeah, he's gonna be there. I'm gonna be there too.
Yeah, I'll be there. I'll be doing both. I won't pay attention to my platform. I'll be listening to that because I think it's that big of a move, and I congratulate her all day, gazillion times on Sundays, and I don't know where it's going, but we're gonna find out. Little Big Nate later this week. I'll reach out to him. He's gonna tell people what happened at that meeting. I know they did a lot of tech recruiting. Um, People said they loved the meeting. Others
Are you
said
talking
not
about
so
the
much.
meetup, the manager meetup?
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna get Little Big Nate who
Oh, okay.
put it together.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
because I
ask
noticed
him.
that when Real sold his channel, it's like he stole all that thunder from that. Because people were talking about that up until yesterday.
That's my
It,
point,
it's been a
sweetheart.
crazy week. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's my point, baby girl. That was the topic all week until Friday morning when people woke up and found out what happened with Ramil's channel. And that's the beautiful thing about these streets that you don't know what's going to happen. But I gave advice 2 weeks ago. I said, whatever you do, if you know these gentlemen and these ladies, say hi, how you doing? Don't ask anything of what's going on behind closed doors, and they're going to look out for you. If you start prying, trying to be a wannabe, like one of the guests I had up here last week, when you get burned, Don't cry to anybody else. You keep your business and you keep your distance, mind your business, do you, and keep it moving. Perfect example, one of my guests today. He's part of that group. I did not ask him one question about what happened in Atlanta because I feel, and this is just me now talking, I'll ask it, but at the appropriate time. What's up, Auntie? I'm not gonna like jump all in and go, yo, what happened? What happened? No. I let time go by. Hopefully Nate will come up here next Thursday and I'll ask him very casually. I'll just go, yo, man, why don't you tell me what really happened at that meetup last week, 2 weekends ago? That's all. That's it. Too many brothers want to know too much, and that's why you get shut out at the front door. No more tickets available. No more space. Keep your mouth shut, and you know the people. Don't say nothing. And then at the appropriate time, when you get them on your terms and your turf, bang, ask the question.
See, that's why I rock with you, Mace. You're dope.
I appreciate that, honey. Appreciate you hearing
Mace is the marathon man.
that. I just keep it real, man. I mean, I had a guy up here last week. He's my boy and all. How you know about this? I said simple. Number one, Rollo was preaching this 2 months ago. He had O'Shea twice on his platform, one-on-one with O'Shea. Him and O'Shea are real tight. Number two, how did he know what was going on? He mingles with some of those people, and everything he predicted, he was right.
You tell me stealing my song too.
You know, I don't act like I know it all at all. But when I said it, you could just get a feel for people. Like I knew that meeting wasn't for most of the brothers and sisters in the manosphere. I knew this. And if you went there and you didn't know they blindsided you by recruiting tech guys, wannabe tech guys, you stupid as hell.
Dang.
Yep.
So let me ask you
Facts.
guys,
Facts.
about the
Auntie.
impact of. Oh, I'm sorry. Can I
What's
can
up,
I ask,
brother
can I
Auntie?
ask you guys the impact of Ramil Seld on this space? Do you think more people are going to start seeing their channels as a business entity and start taking it
Yes.
more seriously? Start listening to Kuda and upgrading their
No, they're not gonna
their
listen to Kuda, baby. They're
No,
not gonna
they're
listen.
not. They're jealous of Kuda. They
They
are
ain't
not
listen to
going to
Kuda.
listen to
That's the
Kuda.
last person they're gonna listen to.
They are not going to listen to him, Aisha. I'm sorry. I wish they would, but they won't.
Nope. These guys, hey, look, honey, and you're not gonna like what I'm about to say. I'm being real with you, Mr. Miami.
Yes, sir.
Who's the most petty person up here? Be honest.
Triple Black.
No. Who's the most petty? He's a pain in the ass. Who's the most petty person up here?
What's the letter start with?
M.
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 I'm right next to you. Me.
Oh, really, Maze?
And that's how, and nice, I hate to say this to you, honey,
Well, see,
disappoint
you
you.
guys, you have me thrown off because you're Mace and then Mr. Miami
Yeah,
and
I
Miss
know.
No,
Cajun.
it's
All three
me.
of them got an M, so I'm like,
The-
Oh, got M's.
I
you
had
gotta
China,
spell
I
it
had
out for
China
me.
White up here a couple months ago, and she said, "Mace, is that true about you?" I said, "What are you talking about, baby? Is that true that you got beef with a lot of people?" I said, "Hell yeah."
See, that's
Yes.
no. I don't. I'm not buying that. Not from any all three of you. None of you seem petty, as far as I can tell from interacting you guys. Hanging out in different chats. None. Nah. That's
Uh-uh.
none of you guys like that. I won't describe any of you like that.
I'm gonna be honest. I could be petty just a little. When somebody attack me a little nicer, I
Yeah,
can't
we
lie.
know you.
I'll
We
be
know
Facts.
just
how
a
you are, baby.
little petty, and then I kind of let it go.
Yeah, but um,
At
I'm
least I
not
let
gonna
it
get in.
go.
I'm not gonna get into your enemy,
No, but at
but
least I let it go.
but
I let it
but
go. Some
but let's
people,
just
other
say,
people won't, but I do.
let's just say she's rebuilding,
Yeah, I
and that's a
know.
damn shame.
I know. I
I
seen it.
can never let someone try to ruin me or have a disagreement with me, and I take a step back. Oh hell no! I keep it moving, and I did this with this platform. And Nicer said a few minutes ago, you had a business channel. I told them, keep it. F you. I don't care about no Bitcoin. Go.
Wow.
And they haven't been back. I don't
Mm,
miss them. I keep it moving.
mm,
Yeah, that's their loss.
mm,
And they don't miss me. Even though Star
Well,
Platinum comes in here time to time to bet some money.
mm.
oh yeah, Star P. He's cool. He's good
And
people.
T's in the building.
What's up, Aunt?
What's going on, Nicer? Mace,
What's
Miss
up, brother
Toya, baby.
Aaron?
What's going on, everybody?
You got it, my brother. Just
Chilling,
sitting back
chilling.
chilling.
By the way, plug your 48-hour beef marathon next weekend.
Yes.
Roast.
I haven't scheduled it yet. No, it's not gonna be a roast. This is a purge. But it's all for a good reason. We want to start off 2022 the right way. So all of that garbage, we'll leave it in 2021. I'm just saying, we'll just leave it in 2021. So
Hey, Mace, I want to thank you for letting me come up. And I'm see y'all, everybody. I gotta go.
All right, baby.
Peace.
All right,
All right, sister.
We love you. The
love you
beautiful
guys.
Miss Cajun.
yeah, yeah. We wanna you know what I'm saying. We just want to kick everything off the right way. So you know what I'm saying. Everything can just, like I said, it can be addressed, squashed, or just established. That's it. You know, I get it. Some people aren't gonna get, you know what I'm saying. Some people aren't gonna get along. Some people don't even know that other people have issues with them. You know what I'm saying, and other people are just, you know what I'm saying. Like if they just talk about it, you know what I'm saying, and just air out their differences, they'll be able to get past it. So, I'm gonna provide a platform to do that.
Airings of grievances.
Yeah. So I don't know if it's actually gonna last the whole 48 hours, but it'll last at least 12.
I think you're gonna get at least 36 hours, bro.
Yeah, that's it. I know it's gonna be some dead spots and there's gonna be some hot spots. Um, my official co-hosts are L Nixon and PC Beautifully Animated. So
Oh,
they'll help.
really?
Yeah, they'll help those two. They have the controls. They're gonna be helping to moderate issues, beef, whatever, arguments, you know, questions, whatever.
Check out that beautiful lady, by the way.
hmm
Very,
So,
very, very, very nice looking and
but
very,
now,
very,
yeah,
very, very cool people.
no, she is. She's great, and like I said, though, I chose those two for a reason. So for a specific reason. Of course, they're two extremely cool people, but they're neutral and they're capable of seeing things from both sides. So even if people don't think
That's
that
a
I'll be
smart move,
totally
man.
neutral, that's it. Like I said, as far as I'm concerned, I don't have any issues with anybody else, in this space. So maybe some people feel as though they want to roast me and have issues with me. Hell, they can come out and get that out, and I'll drop down. You say whatever you want, and I'll either address it back or just blow it off, because I can care less. But I just think we need to get back down to business. And if anything, what we just saw this week with that channel purchase, that lets you know what's really going on. While everybody's sitting there arguing about all this garbage, there are people behind the curtain doing business.
Thank you, Auntie. I'm glad you said that.
You know?
And what did that
Facts.
woman do? She got in her ride with her man. They drove to Atlanta from Mississippi Delta.
Mississippi.
She got to mingle with those guys finally. They opened doors for her.
hmm
That's the point I was making to Nicer earlier. When you go about your business, I'll guarantee you something that will happen. if I keep minding my own business, but I know these guys. One of these days, I'm gonna go to somebody like uh Game Changer. What's up, Eric? And I'm gonna go, bro. I'm gonna need a little this and that. You think you guys, your business partners, the higher ups, can help me? I guarantee you, in within 10 days, what I need done. I mean, look at the beautiful. Let me get her name right. How this woman went from 8,000 subscribers last Monday to 2 weeks later, she's up to
Yeah,
24,000.
about 20.
Yeah. What's sweetheart's name again?
Melanie King.
There you go. Yep, that's her. That's
Yeah.
her. And she dropped that bombshell, and she didn't even realize she did it. And that's why there's guys in the manosphere like saying, "I ain't listen to this." When she said that she's good friends with Kevin Samuels,
Dang.
happens, bro. That's the point I'm making. You get along. I appreciate that, Eric. I'm gonna give you a hello in a second. You get along with some of these people, and I do. The favors, as you keep your mouth shut and keep it moving, you don't spread rumors and bullshit. The favors will come to you. I mean, like nicer. You're a perfect example of this. Everybody respects you. I was talking about this last night. I forgot who I had on. Oh, I had Grinder on last night because Triple Black did it again Wednesday night, acting stupid towards him. So I told him the story that when he did what he did to you, what's up, Gone Fishing? Good to see you, my brother. I'll give you and Eric Bird your respect in a minute. And what ended up happening was when Triple Black was in other platforms, guys heard what he did to Nicer. They didn't like it. And then he comes back to me saying, "Oh, how come these guys are coming?" I said, "You that's stupid." I said, "Do you know how much respect that woman gets around the streets?" And like Grinder said last night, this with him and Triple Black, this is not over.
Well,
That's
you
what
know what?
happens. So I'm just
If I
gonna
can
say,
speak on that real quick,
yeah, go ahead.
before I say what I wanted to say about your earlier point about that woman content creator, um,
Hmm.
I would love to catch Triple Black on a panel because I've seen him do goofy stuff with other people on other shows. I just like to say I don't hold any grudges or anything like that against him. I really would like to have a conversation with him, and for him to be serious for at least 5 minutes, so we can actually at least attempt to make a connection because I think he's got a good heart. I don't know why he's acting out the way he does, but I would like to find out why, or at least get some kind of get some kind of I'm not sure the right word I'm looking for, but but to see why he acts like he does on certain panels because I think there's definitely something um below the surface going on with him, but he just needs the right person to bring that out of him. That's something
I'm
I'm definitely I'm willing to have that conversation with him. But to get
I'm
back
gonna
to
surprise you. I'm gonna
the
surprise you.
the
No, go ahead.
all right, okay, let me say this other thing before, because I'm gonna lose my train of thought. But what you said about that the woman's channel that blew up recently, that's something that actually scares me, because I feel like, well, even though I'm as ready as I'll ever be when it comes to seeing where this music is going to take me, I'm also scared at the same time that things are going to happen way faster than I can handle. And I'm actually, like, this time right now, before I have my studio set up in the spring by March at the latest. I'm actually enjoying this quiet time. You know, I'm trying to make the most of it because I anticipate things getting a bit crazy if people really are really feeling my music, and then if I go viral or anything like that, it's just, you know, it's I'm just enjoying, you know, like kicking it here with you guys on this panel. That's all I got to say about that. Now you can get back to what you was gonna ask me.
Well, I was gonna say about Triple Black, you gotta catch him when he's in his platform because he's a totally different guy in his show. He's a good dude on his show. That's why I let him come back, and I talk to him the way I do because I've seen the good side of him. You know, he's good people, but he has issues.
Right, it's right. I don't
I
judge
get.
people because I was that person at one time. You know, you guys might not believe this, but I actually used to be pretty ratchet when I was younger. You know, I calmed down a lot, and I've actually went through the steps that I had to take to ensure my well being and to get to the and to be able to attain this positive energy that I have now that you guys see whenever I come onto a channel or whenever I'm hanging out with you guys. It's like, well, I can't take credit for it because it's a lot of divine intervention as well, because this is something that I could never achieve on my own.
Well, I'm gonna say this, and I know this is gonna ruffle some people's feathers, but you went and listened to the right person, just like all of us did. Like those those of us who follow him do, and everything he said since June of last year has come true. So that's why he's getting his own show from me next Saturday night. That's why I'm doing Sister George Monday afternoon.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kuda, he's definitely a very insightful brother, man.
Yes, he is. And T, what
Yeah.
he's doing, I'll be plugging him all week or
Yeah.
whenever he's ready to do
No,
his show
I'll
again.
just be for the most part for the week. I might do like any lives will be random through the course of the week because I'll just be just jumping from panel to panel promoting it so people know what's going on. I know I'll do a live probably. I mean, if you'll be live on Monday, I'll probably wait until Tuesday to give out some actually announce some invites, some specific
Okay,
invites.
you can announce him on my platform Monday if you want.
Yeah, yeah.
Let me say this. There was something I just wanted to say. I was gonna say it. Um, everything I said 2 weeks ago at that meeting, what was gonna go happen in that meeting, it happened. Auntie heard the stories. You get Rollo. Shout out to him because everything he said back in October, he was right.
And can I ask you, because I'm nosy, but how
Absolutely.
did you come across the space? How long have you been in Manosphere?
It's been a year.
Look at
I
that.
Okay.
mean, just actually under a year. Under a
For
year.
me, it's
It's
gonna be
approaching a
three
year.
years in April.
Yeah. That's what I said. One year, and that starts with. I mean, granted, I've been listening to a few content creators. I never really listened to any live streams or anything like that. I might have just caught some pre-recorded videos. But that was very, very few, maybe like one or two for the last couple years. But as far as the space was concerned, I'll be honest, I stumbled upon a Kevin Samuels video on Facebook and decided to look it up
What
on
was
YouTube. Then
was
all
it from
types of
2019?
no, it was the average at best video.
Okay.
Yeah, it was the
Mine's
average
right.
at best
I
video.
really felt I started to really follow him. Besides the clothes and
Just
the colognes was when he said, "Black men, you belong there too." That made me cry when I watched that one.
I mean, the video went viral. Somebody shared it. It showed up on my Facebook timeline, And I didn't even listen to it on the Facebook timeline because it was only like 5 minutes long. So I wanted to get the full context. I searched on YouTube, and then all types of other things started coming up in the algorithm,
Yeah,
in my
he is
recommended feed.
tremendous.
Yeah.
Congrats to him. Um, he always treated me well from the chat room. Like when I was in his chat room, he always treated me well. So I'll tell you one guy who I gotta get up here now that it's getting near the end of the football season. I'm gonna reach out to him.
Just
I gotta get Donovan Sharp up here. Because if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't be here. I'm dead serious. And I'll tell you what he did for me. In Kevin Samuel's room, right when he started talking about the women, me and him had a heart-to-heart talk in the chat room. And he told me, like, to build a studio, you're going to need this amount of money. Damn. And I said, yo, I'm not worried about that. But I do listen to you. And he said, just do what you're going to do. Don't worry about anything. And I'll always thank him for that. Obsidian put his 2 cents in. So guys like those two, and of course, Kuda was great. I'll never forget that day. I asked him the question, how can I build my own radio hub? That next week, it was on a Monday night, about 2:30 in the morning, when Kuda used to come on late like that.
Yeah.
I didn't have, I didn't have to go to therapy that Tuesday, so I took a nap and I woke up because I knew Kuda was used to come on those days nicer, like 3 o'clock in the morning, no lie. So I said, I knew Kuda was going to be on, and I clicked it on, and he just started. He said, "This is for Mace." I'm like, "What the hell he's doing for me?" He did a 6 hour show. No joke, nicer. You could look it up. You could find it. He dedicated 2.5 hours to me, just to me. And I was in the chat room, and I was like saying to myself, "This dude is doing this for me. He don't even know me." And he said, "Mace, you gotta buy this. You gotta buy that." And he said, "I'm gonna teach you something. I don't like to give out my secrets." Everything he told me to buy, I bought.
Okay, yeah, and he told you to, or he recommended that mic that you're using now. What is that mic? Because you're the only one I
The
see using that mic.
RE20. This is the
RE20.
RE20. Electro Voice RE20. This is the
Oh,
mic
it
Stevie
sounds
Wonder
great.
uses. Thank you.
And how much was it?
I got it for free. I got it for $369. It's $500.
Oh, that's a really good deal. Well, you know what?
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna come across that video that you talked about because I've been checking out Kuda's older material lately. So yeah, I'm probably gonna come across that video. I'm
If
gonna
I
get a
find
kick out
it,
of it too.
if I find it, I'll email it to you.
Okay,
I will
that's
definitely
what's
do that
up.
for you. It's one of the coolest things. And I remember when I watched it one time, back early this year, I watched it. What was eerie about that? All those guys who was in that chat room are no longer in YouTube.
Well,
Hmm.
well, they used to be on your channel.
They were never on
You
my
talking about
channel.
you talking about DJ Kudas?
Channel, yeah. All
Oh,
those guys who used to be in that chat room are all gone. I don't see them nowhere on YouTube.
dang.
That happens, man. When they was gonna start 3.0, him, Zero, shout out to Zero, and these guys, I knew from listening to these ignorant fools, most of them wasn't gonna be around. I swear to God, that was back in March of 2020. By June of 2020, they were all gone. And the
Well, I
other
think that's
guys
a
was
good
in
thing.
there. They left Kuda. Guys like Fantastic, guys like Zero, guys like Game Changer. They all left them because of that microphone bullshit.
Well, Mace, I think that's a good thing. That could actually be a blessing in disguise because what you don't want to do is have your name attached to people around you that aren't solid because that could blow up in your face. That can be disastrous. So I'm glad that it didn't go that way because I know all this stuff took place before I even came across Kuda's channel, but I'm glad it worked out worked out the way it did, because um I'd hate for something like something bad to happen to someone like Kuda, because he does have such a positive impact on this space, and
He has
he
too much of
generally
a
wants
good
to
heart.
help people and see them and help them any way that he can to get others to elevate, and he definitely has that knowledge to do so. And
I'm gonna
anyone
say this.
that doesn't take heed or doesn't take him seriously, or even spites him, scorns him, or anything like that, that's their loss.
I'm gonna say this right now. We already lost Keep It Techie. We already lost Coon. We lose Kuda, it's a wrap.
Well, I hate to say it, Mace. You are gonna lose a few. You're gonna lose a few good ones. Um,
Yeah, go
it
ahead.
is
You
what it
know
is.
more about this than I do. Go ahead, cause you in the
I mean,
state.
I yeah, you just are because if you're doing anything positive, you almost have to separate yourself from this space because not everybody wants to do positive. You know, not everybody wants to help each other. Some people see you doing well as a hindrance to them.
And you're right.
You know, so that's one of the reasons why I'm doing what I'm doing. And people can say whatever they want about it. I never tried to hinder anybody. I've always let let people
What's
plug
up,
in.
brother?
Plug in their links, their streams. I've spammed my chat box with people's links when they had 4 subscribers. You know,
Mm-hmm.
so I've done that for people, and they've done this. Other people have done the same thing for me. So
I'm a big
I've
fan.
come a long way.
Yes, you have, in less than a year. Congrats! Just like
Yeah,
the beautiful Miss V MTGVTV. She got 2,000 subscribes in 14 months,
yeah,
and she's still growing. And why I admire her is because she does everything herself. She edits, she produces, she directs her own platform. She said the main reason, and she was honest with me. I interviewed her up here back in the summertime during the NBA playoffs, and she told me up here, I do that because I ain't spending no money. I ain't paying anybody. And I said, you a boss. You know what? And she appreciated. She said it again today. I said, this woman is a boss. Boss lady. She loved it. Yeah, because she is. I've seen, dude, Auntie, I'm not lying to you, bro. I've seen guys on her panel quivering. I'm like, what the hell? That's exactly what I said. I said, you're that intimidated, dude?
hmm
More power to her. Because she's very
and
demanding.
that's all I say. I mean, they're and look, I'm not taking credit for anybody, but if and everybody, people have gotten where they are in these spaces on their own merit, but I just tried to provide a platform so that people that you didn't know yesterday, you know more people today than
And you knew
you knew
yesterday.
yesterday.
Yeah, that's a good way to go.
And because that's the only reason why anybody even knows who I am is because of who allowed me on their platform.
Yeah.
I didn't
I
just kick
mean,
off a channel and just start doing live streams and people
I
just
did.
happened to come over there.
I did that way.
Well, I mean, yeah, but you people also knew who you were. People
But
knew who you
but but
were.
but but Auntie, they knew me because of the chat room. I was not a platform hogger. I never was, bro. Like if
Yeah.
I go to if let's say I do this show to 3 a.m. I'll go to Kudus because he's live. But I'm not gonna participate. I'll go in his chat room on his platform to go to sleep. I just put my phone on mute, and Kuda knows I'm sleeping.
I almost went to sleep off the other day.
Yeah. When I wake up in the morning, I get out of my shower, and I go take my walk. I know one particular person is gonna be on the air, and that's Platinum Elite. And me and him are close. And he said, "Well, Mace, the way he talks," and I go, "What's up, bro?" Because I can trust he's going to be on.
Mace, can I ask you, because I'm just like you. I'm mainly in the chat for the most part, but
Hmm.
besides Kuda and Donovan Sharp that you mentioned earlier, was there anyone else that you knew that said, "Hey, you know what, Mace, you're a future content creator"? Was there anyone else that said that to you?
Zone 559. Do you know my boy Landau Calrissian?
No, none of those names sound familiar.
Yeah, cause they were there when I first started. Zone is Game Changers producer, does all of his thumbnails and stuff. Um, it was Landau Calrissian and Cortez Smith. Those type of guys said, Mace, you should go do your own. And I was like, nah, I don't really know this stuff. But then one thing that used to piss me off was that sports talk radio was dying and there wasn't no brothers doing sports talk radio. So I said, you know what? I can do this shit. And that's when I met Kuda in Game Changers platform. I used to say what's up to him in the chat. And then one night was a Sunday night. He took all of us into his room, gave us all wrenches, and he used to play music at first. It was like being in a nightclub.
So I tell you, I really admire you, Mace. You came in hot because you're over 500 episodes. I want to. That's what I'm gonna do later today because I got time. I'm gonna go back and check out some of your earliest episodes. So I can
Go to
see the difference
videos.
between you then and you now.
I
'Cause,
could tell you one thing that makes a big difference. This right here.
the mic
Kuda
call,
used to
I
beg
really
me.
agree with
Kuda
that.
used to beg me, yo, use the mic. So election night with Trump and what's our guy, JoJo?
Is it
Yeah,
Joe Budden?
JoJo
Is it
Biden.
Joe Biden?
I bought this, and Kuda's room was lit. I bought this out. Everybody was going crazy. It was like, yo, Mace, you sound awesome. Women blowing kisses at me and hearts. I'm like saying, damn, all because of my voice.
Very white.
So in June, not June, in May for the NBA playoffs, 'cause I knew I was going to do the games for all the brothers. I decided to just hook it up and just do this. I got a couple more mics people don't know about. But my recommendation, there goes Mahogany. What's up, baby? You can come up if you want. I'll drop the link. Uh, what mic did Kuda recommend to you?
The
Um,
Which one?
wait, me.
Yes, you.
Well, he recommended the Worker Bee mic, which is the one that I bought, and he recommended another one. I
The
think it's the
podcaster.
the SEM7, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, I
But
know
then
which one you're talking. The SMB7.
yeah, but then
Yeah, the
uh
SMB.
he had a tech show where he was showing off some other mics, and I seen he had a Sub-Zero mic for like 700, and that's the one that I want to get next.
Ooh, I forgot my brother's
I,
name.
I can't remember the name of the maker of the mic, but it's called the Sub-Zero.
Okay. I forgot my brother's name. He comes up here from time to time. Damn. I see his name, but I can't think of it. He bought everything Kuda recommended. What's up, my love? You outside today?
Yeah, I'm actually at the track. Hi, Maester. Hi, Auntie. Hi, Mr. Mammy. I'm
Hey,
at the
hey,
track.
what's
Mahogany.
up? What's up? How you doing?
Hey, I'm out here with my favorite person, my dog.
There you go.
Hmm.
You look
um,
stunning in that IG picture this morning.
oh, yeah, I trying to get it together, y'all. Can y'all see me?
Hear you crystal clear and see you.
Yes, we
Y'all
can.
want to see
Now
my
we
doggy? Y'all want to? I just popped
can.
up here, Mace. I be listening. I know you don't believe me, so every once in a while I'll be
I
like, you.
believe you. I'm not Miss V.
and and shout
I
out to
really,
Mahogany. Mahogany was one of my first 5 subs.
There you go.
Shout out
She
to my
was my.
sister
yeah,
You
Mahogany.
know what Mahogany did for me? When I started, I met her on Coolest platform,
I'm gonna show y'all my dog.
and
Okay,
she said
go
I like
ahead.
Mace. And next thing you know, she was in my room every day.
And I'm still here, Mace. I'm just,
I
I'm just
know,
kind
baby, you're
of,
doing your thing. I tell people all the time, you doing your thing. Do it.
yeah. But I mean, I don't want you to think I'm not supporting you because I am.
Girl, don't worry about it. I know you supporting me. Don't worry. I don't get but I don't get uh butt
Y'all see him?
broken because people don't support.
Yes. Whew.
Nice sun going down too.
Yeah, it's going down. I ran 2 miles. I'm about to run the steps. Me and my
Very
dog
good.
gonna run a little bit. You know,
There you go.
can you see him?
Oh, let me see. Yeah, I see him now. That beautiful black
I see him.
doggy.
Yeah, that's my baby. Can Bruno?
All
Hey. All right, you guys. I'm gonna be listening in the clouds. Okay, I gotta finish my workout.
right, baby. I love you.
Okay,
All right,
Mahogany.
you guys
All
too.
right.
Bye bye.
Mwah.
Peace.
Mahogany Roots working out, and trust me, that girl's in shape. I'm not talking about like sexually. She's in shape. Does a great job on her body. But to continue to answer nicest question, um,
Hey,
what
close
I
again.
did was for like a year, nicer. I went around platforms and panels observing, seeing how people treat people. That's for you, Mahogany. I love you. How people, concept creators treated people. And what bothered me was two things. Number one, um, the way they used to treat women on the platform was horrible. And I forgot what woman said this earlier this week. And she said, "You wonder why black women divest? It's the way these guys treat them, you know?" But number two is my favorite one. What's up, Viper? Good to see you, Viper. Number two is the most important one. Should be number one. They really disrespected and dismissed their chat rooms. And I said, if I start my platform, not only am I gonna bring my platform with me, my chat room with me, I'm gonna interact with my chat room. Let them feel part of the show. Let them know they're part of the family. And a lot of concept creators will not do that. Shout out to Red Supreme TV 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Shout out to Edward Anderson, who me and him got into a little not brush up, but he gave me a big shout out yesterday. I was on his chat room. He was talking about how come guys don't talk sports. I said, "Hello, Edward. What do you think I do?" And he
Yeah.
read it. He
That's
said,
Mace
"Mace, yeah,
Plain.
you're great, man, but you need to know. We need to know when you're on." I said, "Bro, people know when I'm on 7:15 in the evening Eastern time. You know."
Hey, Mace.
Edward's right what he's been saying though. He's right what he's been saying. We need to do more. Brothers got to do more things than chase women on these platforms, especially women who do not want them.
Or complain about them. You
Yes,
know, there's
facts.
no need to complain about it. You know, definitely
Let
not.
me ask you this. Miss Cajun said that she wants to wait and find out what Sister Joy's gonna do with that platform. I get a good feeling what she's gonna do with it. And T, what do you think she's gonna do with it?
Well, Curlin was in my chat room earlier. He said one thing they won't be doing is they're not going to sell it. You know, so it's not like a flip. So, um, I mean, I think what I think it'll probably be, you know, an extension of what she already had going with Concrete Rose, but
What?
she also understands that it's going to be it's definitely a larger subscriber base, and I think, you know, there are going to be some deeper topics, like even deeper topics than they already had, and you know the discussions are going to be open. There are going to be different opinions. There are going to be more people that get interviewed. Um, I think it'll be a good thing.
I
I don't
do
think it'll be a
too,
bad thing.
but I'm gonna go a step further. I agree with everything you said, except one thing. I think it's gonna be more female dominated. If you heard her, if you heard her early Friday morning in Ramil's room, she was by
I
herself.
heard it. I heard
The way she
it.
was talking down to those brothers in the chat room, I was told that 3, 4 years ago, Sister George was a tyrant towards black men. I get the feeling because she got the man of her life with her now, she's gonna go back that way. Because see, the one thing I do agree with her, because I interviewed her up here a couple of weeks ago. I had her up here, and I told her, I think you should get rid of some of these dudes and bring in more of your female supporters in the chat room. And she said, right. And I thought she was going to give me some pushback. She said, Mace, you're right. I'm like, what? She said, yeah, you're right. I've been thinking about that for a long time. Because I'm going to be real with you. The clowns she has on her platform and her shows are ridiculous. I mean, you could tell. I think if you want the truth, Aunt, Mr. Miami, nicer, I think the brothers just got to give it up, bro. They got to give it up. And I wouldn't say go SYSBM, but I think if they want to find what they want to find, they better go by their passports right now.
To Cuba.
What they need to do is buy some damn good damn medical insurance and go see a therapist first. Because if you still
You're right
if you
about
still
that
got
too.
personal issues, there's nothing you're gonna find overseas. You're gonna have to fix your own problems upstairs first. You know, you got enough of that going on over here. Unhealed people just get with other unhealed people, or they just pretty much just spread the damn virus. So a lot of these dudes complain about things they don't know anything about. I hear dudes complaining about child support. I'm like, do you have any kids? They're like, no.
Oh, I'm gonna kill
They're
those guys,
complaining
by the
about
way,
divorce court.
Auntie.
I'm like, have
That
you ever been divorced? They're like, no. I'm like, so what do you know about any of this stuff? And what are you scared of?
that
You
show is coming in the next couple of weeks, folks. I'm gonna kill the child support crybabies.
know? You know?
That's coming. I've been wanting to kill them for a long time.
At WrestleMania.
I've seen a bunch of gutless crybabies in my life.
I'm just
You
saying,
should you
I'm a
should
man.
do
I've
what?
I've been through divorce,
Hmm.
child support, all of that. When I hear dudes say, oh, and she won't let you see your kids, I'm like, nobody's gonna stop me from seeing my kid.
That's right.
Like you can't stop me.
You
No
put your
judge in
foot
his
down.
right mind would ever say that to me. But most important, my son's mother would never say anything like that to me. Like
No,
you
no,
can't
you
see him.
know.
Like, well, really? Like,
You gotta man
like
up
really?
sometimes. You gotta man up
No.
sometimes. A lot of these guys don't do that.
But if you establish yourself in your children's lives, your children wouldn't be having that.
Exactly.
They're not gonna have that. So
I think that's very important what you just said.
yeah. So
Yes. Good question by Viper. Yes. Exactly. I do believe so. I do. And me personally, I don't have a problem with that because I don't go into those circles. But like I said, it's gonna be a lot of hurt men in these streets. Yeah, I
they're
do
already
believe
hurt. I mean,
they're gonna get hurt even more.
I don't know. Nicer might have been listening from, she might have been listening from the clouds, the stream I had earlier, and a few people came up and we talked about that topic. And there are a few people that are a little mad that he sold that channel to a woman.
She
So,
lost 800 subscribes Friday morning. I'm pretty sure it's up to 1,500 right now.
well, she
But
didn't
that's
lose
going to be
me.
replaced by women. So it doesn't even matter to her.
She didn't lose me. I mean, I was already subscribed to her anyway.
And me too. I, I
Both
don't
of
have
her
a problem with
channels,
her buying
and
it.
I was subscribed to Ramil. It bugged me out when I got the somebody sent me a link with the message in the description, and I just went on my channel list, and I see women one in
Yep,
between
that was
like
it.
in between Rollo and somebody else, like right where Ramil's channel was. I'm like, damn, because it's in alphabetical order. I'm like, damn, the W ain't supposed to be right here, but it
Well,
is.
and I did catch one of your live streams when that first hyenas are winning. Well, the other H word, I'm not going to say it,
Yeah.
but you you said well, they might be winning, but they haven't beaten me. I was like, well, yeah, that's up. You hit the nail on the head with that one. That pretty much sums it up for me. I mean,
I will
I
say
understand
this.
guys in the space like to talk in circles and keep that conversation going, but You killed that whole conversation with just that one little statement.
Hey, Auntie, let me ask you this. Let's say she goes sisterhood, right?
Mhm.
I think she will, by the way. How many brothers you think they're gonna let even in the chat room? Women.
I don't think Sister George would allow people to be banned from her chat room.
I don't think so either, but how many would
I,
do it
I don't think
anyway?
because I mean you know how like the sisterhood and divestment channels are. Like you pop up in their chat and you make more than one comment. That's it. You're getting timed out. You're
That's
getting
what I was
kicked.
told.
And
I don't go in
I
there.
don't think that I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think that's gonna happen. Not with her because she understands the algorithm that channel that she purchased is part of. That
Do you
it's a
see
big part of.
them? Do you see her going more woman orientated?
Yeah,
I do too,
yeah,
because
of
she
course.
told me herself up here when I said I think the men hurt your platform, even though you exploded. I think one of the reasons why you exploded, sweetie, because you got so many women in your chat rooms. Like I said earlier, and Auntie, the happiest woman in all this is Miss J. Oh man. Again, um, if you like seeing two happy people, you will all love. I'm talking to the women now. You will love the thumbnail early tomorrow morning. Right, I'm gonna pop up there for Monday afternoon show. Before I start my platform, let me see what time she's on tomorrow. I know she's on Wednesdays and Sundays. Hi, there's a Jessica X sighting. I saw Danica Marie is back now collabing with Melanie King.
I mean, there's a sector for that. You know, there's a sector for a lot of different things, and I don't see why.
That's the cool thing about YouTube. There's a sector for everybody.
That's what I'm saying. I don't see why we can't. You know, we can collaborate with each other. If somebody's got talking points we don't agree with, every now and then you can open up the discussion. But you know, we
I
still
found
just
it.
have respect for what people are doing,
I
and
think
that's
the
it.
problem is a lot of people don't want to be called out. Like for example, me and Fred Ward talked about this a year ago. Believe it or not, he said I don't want people telling me that it wasn't for them, my platform wouldn't explode. I had Topaz here earlier this afternoon, and she said we're not even getting the subscribes like I thought we would. And again, the reason why, similar to myself, they want to do it on their own. All right, Sister George did not put up when the next show is gonna. I know it's gonna be tomorrow.
I mean, I just think it was a good move for the space just to show the way things are done. While we're sitting here bickering and arguing about stupid talking points and just stuff that doesn't matter, like I said, people are actually conducting business. So you guys can see what can happen. Like your favorite content creator's channel can just be sold one
Disappear
day.
just like that. Yep.
You know, it can just be sold one day and boom, everything changes right there. And they can just move
Facts.
on to other things. So that should just be a lesson to all of these people. Like, of course, this is a business first and foremost. A lot of people have been pandered to. You know,
I totally
like
agree
like
with that.
like you know what I mean. They listen to what a lot of these content creators say and they take it as just the law of the land. When in actuality, people a lot of content creators. I'm not saying this about Ramil. I'm not saying this about any content creator in particular. But a lot of people are just being told what they want to hear.
Yes, I agree
You
with
know,
that.
that's it. So just understand that at the end of the day, most of these people will sell for the right price.
Yes, of course.
Like they
Now,
will, and they will switch up all of their talking points and remove all of their content at the drop of a dime,
and T, you
literally.
think your platform is worth? I believe more of the 75K than 450K. You said 450, right?
I didn't say that. I didn't I've heard different numbers. I just heard 450 today. Originally, I heard a couple thousand. I don't know for sure.
Yeah,
I
because
don't
I
know.
don't think Ramil will sell that
I don't
room for
think he would sell it
450.
for 450 just because he could hold out for a day and get more. So why would he sell it for 450? He
But
could hold
that's
out for an
75.
hour and get more.
But
I would start the bidding at like 450.
someone put in the chat today, it was sold for 75K.
I mean,
If,
according to Curlin, he and his wife had to, they had to crunch the numbers and see that it was worth it, and even the loss of subs was it was a calculated risk, was the exact words that he used. So, you don't, $450 is not a calculated risk. Like
no,
you
it's
don't
not.
care about that. So, you know what I'm saying. So, I'm pretty sure they spent more than that. Yeah. I mean, they're not going to sit there and crunch numbers over $450.
If someone came to me right now and said, yo, I'll give you 450 for your platform, I'll be like, dude, you ever heard the song Keep On Walking from Sinister?
Yeah, I remember
No, I'm talking to the guy saying this. He go, no, I never heard about it. I said, well, keep on walking.
that. Yeah, I ain't talking.
You kidding me? I'm trying to find the person who said 75K so all you can see it for yourselves. And China White will be here later tonight, by the way. She was up
And
here
she
earlier.
was supposed to have we were all looking forward to that stream she was supposed to have last night with Sister George and Virtuous Woman TV. But I'm sure she'll either reschedule that or have it some other time unless I'm pretty sure she will. Um,
I'm trying to find out for everybody right now who said
but
75K.
but everybody should be glad to see that. I'm just like, oh well, women won. I'm like, yo, what are you talking about? You say you want a good woman. Like what the hell? She came to her man with a proposition. They crunched the numbers. They got that together. This is a married couple. Like
That's why I tried to tell
they made a business decision.
yeah,
Like,
that's why I
come
tried to
on.
tell Miss Cajun a little while ago. I said, hey, if you don't think curling was involved, I don't know what to tell you.
So that's why I congratulated him, and his wife. I'm
I'm gonna
glad
do
that they
that
were
when they
able to
go
do something.
live tomorrow. I'm
Yeah.
gonna ask her, honey, can you please come on? I'm pretty sure they're gonna see that thumbnail when they wake up tomorrow morning.
And also congratulations to Ramil, because I'm that's a good business deal.
And
When
would you
when
congratulate her? It was just $450.
I mean, hell, if he
Two
felt
hundred
like
fifty
I mean,
dollars.
well,
Dang.
no, but I mean both parties have to feel like they won at some point.
Dude,
Hey, you
that
you
four
wrong for
hundred and
that.
I know,
fifty
right?
dollars.
I don't think so, but that was what that's a rumor that's going around for
I'm trying
450.
to find for you the 75K. When I saw that, my mouth dropped.
Mace, let me find
What's
out it was you that started that $450 rumor.
I mean, don't get me wrong. If you're offering $75,000 for stream, I mean for channels, damn man,
Would
there
you
are a
sell
lot of
yours?
like there. Hell yeah, hell yeah.
that's vacation money right there.
Um, but I'm just saying, like there are some way bigger channels that you could have purchased for
Oh, shit.
$75,000.
I would have
You know,
sold mine, but first I would have said, give me a couple of days to say goodbye to my peoples.
hey, that's nice of you for 75 grand. The only thing I'm saying is sold, sold.
See ya.
Okay, sold. Whatever.
Shit.
You know,
Oh man. Yeah, when
I'll
I
say I'll
first
say
started
goodbye
making
in the chat box when you do your first live. I'm sold, and
Yeah,
that's only if you want me to.
and that was I can tell you right now, that was negotiated last weekend in Atlanta.
They'll be like, well, if
Because
I want you to, I'll be like,
she
yeah,
let
if
the
you want me
niggas
to, because it's your
know.
channel.
She let the niggas know she was at that meeting when she was talking Friday morning.
Hey,
Damn.
there was a meeting, and I think a lot of people are mad. That was one of the things that was brought up. Like, oh, we didn't even know it was for sale, and I even kicked myself in the behind because I'm like, damn,
I would have bought that room right away from her.
if I didn't spend the summer, you know, and a lot of time beefing and in garbage and BS or whatever. Hell, if I'd have known it was for sale, I would have bought it. I would have crunched the numbers and bought it, made an offer or whatever. And if I for 75,000, I'll be real, I ain't got it. But I would have gotten it if it would have made sense. You know?
I would
Like
I wouldn't have paid 75K. Go ahead, Mr. Miami. What was you gonna say, buddy?
he gonna be in Hawaii, after he got that 75K.
I'll be
I mean,
joining Miss
if it
in
makes
Honolulu.
sense,
And my
if it
man,
makes sense, I don't see how 75,000 for the channel would make sense. I just don't see that.
I'll
what,
be in
the
Cuba.
negative or the positive?
Yeah, nah, like yeah, it wouldn't make any sense like at all. For 75,000, it just wouldn't.
I'll be in Cuba.
Like I would have to own all of your content and intellectual property as well, along with your name.
Fucking
Like
Thai
I would
City.
nah, like I would have to own your name
Fucking
for
Thai
that
City.
price.
Thai City goes, if I would have known, I would have bought it and then just burnt it up. And let me tell you something about Thai City. The second Sister George went on the air, went off the air, he was on the air.
Yeah. Yeah, he came through earlier too. I mean, I'm not sure really what his I mean, you can put more light on that. I don't know really what his standpoint was or his viewpoints were on it.
I don't know. He was stunned. Let me just put it that way. Because him and Ramil was running shit for the last couple of weeks. Trying to find the person who wrote
Just
the
like I
number
tell
so you guys
people,
can see it.
welcome to the world. How may I help you?
Yeah, you ain't lying.
That's the way it works. That's the way it works here.
Yes, it does.
Well, think what if Ramil did get better offers from male content creators, but he was like, "Well, I know you well enough. You're just going to run my channel to the ground, so I'm not taking your offer. I'm taking this lesser offer instead." That could be a possibility, right?
I don't think Ramil would ever take a lesser offer. Ever.
No,
Oh,
I agree.
Like ever. I think
I agree with that. I agree with that. And Ramil is a smart cookie. What's up, Ms. Ism? You want to come up? Come up.
But that's what we were talking about earlier, and I said they're like, but you know he's a hypocrite and this and that, and me and David Johnson were talking, and I'm like, yo, he's been telling y'all to pump and dump for how long now?
2 years.
This is part of it.
Yep.
No?
Pump it and
exactly.
dump it.
You
Pump the
pump up
channel,
your
you dump
brand.
it.
You exactly. That's what you do in the stock market. That's what you do in real estate. That's what you do in investing. That's what you do. You pump, you dump. Well, so respect their game. You know?
Yeah.
So, but I heard him on AM1's stream yesterday, and he didn't seem like like he got the short end of the stick. He seemed pretty calm, cool about it. You know, he said he's got more time on his hands. Like the man has a brand. If he wants to start up another YouTube channel tomorrow, he'll have half of those subs back within 48 hours.
Of course.
So, I'm like, what's the big deal? You know, if he doesn't want to do that, it's because he obviously doesn't want to be here. So respect that man and what he's trying to do in his
I
life.
totally agree. You don't get an argument from me, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I'm
say
like,
because Ramil did try, and because I've been in his business live streams, and I've seen those numbers compared to when it was effery going on the panel and whatnot. But yeah, he definitely tried to say, hey, you know what? These are all different passive streams of income that you can get if you're really serious about it, which most of them weren't.
And that's what I respect about him the most. He killed the brothers all the time.
yeah, he did, and rightfully so. Rightfully so. A lot of them deserved it. A lot of them deserved it.
Again, sleep at the wheel, brothers.
And myself
forget him.
included. That's why I said I was like, I'll eat it too. You know, because if I'd have been paying attention the way I should have been paying attention, you know, I would have got that email too. And that's what I'm saying. Like, if it was that big of a deal, y'all let one woman and her husband outbid y'all, and
Bingo. I
y'all are an
tried to talk to
entire
Miss
space.
Cajun. I said, honey, if you don't think that her man and didn't have nothing to do with it or didn't chip in, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
You better believe Curlin chipped in
Like I say, he said that earlier today. You know, yeah, of course
on
he
your
was part of it.
platform, right? Shout
Yeah.
out to Curlin.
He didn't come up, but he said it from the chat. Of course he was involved, and His exact words were, she pretty much had to Shark Tank him. Like she had to sell him on why this was a worth an investment to make.
That was very
They
smart
had to
by
crunch
her.
the numbers,
That
and
was
broke
very
everything
smart by
down,
her.
and it made sense. So they did it. But I'm just saying, I'm like, yo, you guys are an entire space. That is one man and his wife. How the hell
Yes.
you let them outbid all of you?
Yep. I
Y'all
think the
weren't
reason
trying to
is a
work
lot of people
together.
didn't know.
There you go. That's the problem. You know? But if it was a I hate black women and weave summit, they would all been involved in that.
Mm.
And that's all I'm
Oh,
saying.
oh,
Just like Nicer just said, look, if it was an effery summit, they would have been there for that.
Yep.
You know?
So let me get this straight. If there was some of them roasting black women, they would have showed up.
Yeah.
In droves. In droves. 500 in the
Carl,
chat at least, if not 1,000.
That's what I'm
and
saying.
Carlos.
Oh shit! Carlos.
Ism said he's selling for 10 racks.
Oh man. Trying
Yeah,
to
I was joking
find
with
out.
Islam yesterday. I popped up on his live. I was like, you know what? I'd buy your channel, but I changed my mind because I don't know nothing about Mackin.
You could
He's like,
change the game. You know?
Jack.
I mean, the thing is, even when you put a year and a half of work, in like it's like 10,000. Like I don't even know. Hell, I I don't know. That's tough because you're thinking like what you could possibly make in the future, and then even the work that you put in. It's like $10,000 for like 2 years of work, a year and a half, 2 years of work. Like, nah, bro. Like, not at all. You know, that's not enough.
Yeah, you're right.
Now, granted, I'm pretty sure, like I said, Ramil has a brand, so it's not like he can't just pop off another one and do it again. It's like a rapper that sells their publishing rights.
Yeah, I didn't think to look at it that way, but you're right on.
You know, and what do they usually do? They change a name or something and then just make more music. it's just, it's it is what it is. You know? But I mean, she's got the channel, which it's what that's the URL. That's not the content. That's not his name. So she doesn't own any of his intellectual property. He really just owns a URL, the URL, the subscribers, and I'm sure it might be a little bit more than that. But what AdSense account, some shit like that. So
Well, it's a demonetized channel at that too, right? But I'm pretty sure she
I
did
heard
it.
I heard it was monetized. I heard it was
Oh, okay.
monetized. It just he just didn't have like super chat button enabled or those things, but he did have everything connected with like AdSense.
Okay.
That's what I heard. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know the terms of the deal, so I don't see all of the numbers. But I said it a long time. Well, not even a long time ago. Just a couple weeks ago. You probably heard it on my stream. Nicer, Mace might have heard it. I don't know. I was talking about like you guys know how tough it is to start a business from scratch. Like I understand. Like I've started a business and I was lucky. It fell in my lap. And because I didn't know how to run a business, I ran the damn business into the ground. Made a lot of money doing it, but I ran it into the ground and I didn't have it anymore. But for those people that actually have to start a business from scratch, it's really tough. That's why a lot of people just purchase a business that's already running. And the
Well,
same rules apply for a YouTube channel.
yeah, because that actually could be the best option for you, especially if you don't have any experiences. Just take over an existing business from someone looking to retire, like Ramil did.
I showed people how to how to find businesses that are for sale. Like you can go right on to BizQuest. That's the site, BizQuest, and just search the area, the industry, and the price range that you're looking for. And even if you're looking for a seller finance, and you can find multiple businesses that are for sale. And not only that, people are actually in the business of doing just what he did, just selling URLs and domain names. Like people are in the business of doing that. You know, and I know Nicer knows about this. When you go to build a website or start a website, most people have to choose a different name other than what they wanted because that one's already taken. The website
Yeah.
doesn't exist, but the domain is already taken. You know, people purchase domain names for like 13 cents and then sell them for hundreds and thousands of dollars. They just sit in a room all day just buying up domain names. So and URLs. So you know that's business. It's what people do. You know, and that's why it's smart to, you know, if you're going to be on YouTube, you need to trademark yourself, your name as a brand, because you never know. One of these business people can end up trademarking your YouTube name,
That's right.
you know, while you're using it
Facts.
and selling it back to you. It's crazy. You know?
Yeah, that reminds me because I got to look into whether there a band or an artist that are using the name Nicer because I don't want any problems once I do start making music when it comes to things like that. You know,
Yeah.
I'm like I'm okay with finding a different stage name, but I want to make sure um I want to make sure I do it right. You know, I don't want it to come back and bite me in the behind. You know.
Hmm. But I know a lot of conversations come up, and this it's funny. This conversation came up like a couple of weeks ago about people buying and selling channels and stuff like that. And you know, I talked about it earlier. I'm like, how many content creators do we know that had channels and they were just shut down, taken down. YouTube just took them down and they're gone, and they got nothing for them. You know, Ramil got paid for his.
It better not be $450.
I don't
And
think so,
he
man.
about to, he about to be in Hawaii.
Nigga, it's 450. You might as well get a go like what's the girl? My baby name?
Get your plane ticket.
Oh damn, what's her name again? Oh, it's
You
I
got too
think
many of
it's
them if you can't keep them straight, man.
I think it's the one that she's a painter, light skinned girl. I forgot. Anyway, she got a robot answering her mail and stuff. Ramil said did one of those moves. Shit, if you're getting it for $450.
Well, there should already be an app that does that that answered phone calls and whatnot and takes messages. You know.
I mean,
Yeah.
for $450 wouldn't be
LSG,
bad
that's the
if
beautiful lady's
it
name. LSG.
or LSP. You mean
Yeah,
that's on
LSP.
YouTube? Yeah, LSP.
Yeah,
Yeah, and
LSP. That's what
she's
she
got nice
does.
art too, by the way.
Yeah, shout out to
Yeah,
that beautiful lady.
yeah. So no, I mean, yeah, if he sold the entire channel for like 450, I don't know.
Here you go.
I
Alonzo
doubt
said
that.
it. I got it right here. Alonzo said it. There you go.
But
Hey, what's up?
75 grand.
but
Damn.
nah, I mean, how much was it?
75
75
grand.
grand.
75
I'll be
Oh,
grand,
in
man.
word.
I'll
Sold.
be
I
in,
feel him.
I'll be in Hawaii.
So who the hell? And you know what? I take it back. No, I would not have bought that for no 75,000. Hell no.
Oh no no no! Oh no no no!
When he said that and I saw that, I said 75 grand? Are you fucking
Damn.
serious?
Whew,
Bro,
I ain't
I'm
never
going to
heard no
say it
stuff.
again.
I'd rather just have that fully loaded G wagon. I'm
And T, you're going to
good.
agree what I'm about to say. If that is true, goddamn, Sister George found her a great man.
Sold. Well, no, I mean they crunched the numbers. They saw some worth in it. I guess what they could do
Shit.
with it. You know, they
75 grand though?
hey, businesses are required all of the time.
Wow.
No, it is what it is. They felt like they can do more and they can make their money back. It's an investment.
I cannot wait to go up to her room tomorrow and congratulate her
So
and Carolyn.
And
She's one of my favorite people. She really is.
he went and must got his Hawaii stuff.
All right, Snuggles is in the building.
I mean that would have been oof.
Is the
I
gardening
can't.
tools really winning?
I'm just
Snuggles, first of all, it's great to see you again, my love. Second, Are the garden tools really winning?
So shout out to all the fellas and women in these spaces, man. You build up a brand, you build up a channel, you too can sell for 75 grand.
There you go.
Hawaii.
Uh,
What do you
are,
run?
are the gardening tools really winning?
Damn.
I can't
Damn.
answer that.
Damn.
I can't answer that, my love. I really can't. I can't answer it.
You know, probably about 5 years ago, you could have bought my condo for that price.
Look, if that is the case, that they both collab to pay 75K for that channel, God bless them. I would invest in some sporting casinos.
Somewhere along the line, they crunched the numbers and they said it worked. That's all I know. I didn't see all the
And
good numbers on the other
congratulations to
end.
them. But I'll say this for Ramil. Two things. Number one, nigga, you better have sold your channel for 450 bucks. The fucking line would have been around the planet. Number two, if you did get the 75,000, you're going out into the sunset, my brother. That's all I'm gonna say. Even
I
if
mean,
it's in the $60,000 range, $50,000 range, you went out like a bandit, bro. I'm just shaking my head. You people can see me. I'm just
sold.
shaking my head. If that shit was the price or anywhere around, I would go even 30,000 and up. He went out like a damn bandit.
And in that case,
50,000.
I'm not even gonna get on these dudes for not outbidding her for that. Pooling their money together, whatever. You damn right. That
Welcome back, Dave. Yeah,
Mace, that, that
yeah,
that's like Steve Ballmer buying a basketball team in LA not named the Lakers for 2 billion.
I know.
You understand what I'm
It's
saying?
crazy.
Like, really? Yeah, going once, sold. Done.
This
That's it.
shit's
It's yours.
insane, bro.
There's no auction there.
That shit's
That's what you're
insane.
willing to pay for it. It's yours.
I get a Cadillac for
You know, they all say my
75,000.
people will get to your people.
Yeah.
Instead, it'll be like, bleep my people. Let me sign it. You could have it.
That's why you're like, oh, I just want to say goodbye. Damn that.
Oh, man.
Goodbye.
I
You
can't.
know.
Peace.
I love my audience too much. That's why. I love my peoples too much,
Hey, I'll
man.
pop up in the chat box when the buyer goes live, and that's only if that's only if you want me to.
And then don't be
Mace.
funny if I sold my channel to a bookworm. Oh my god.
Nicer if you want, or anybody you want to sell my channel, you want to buy my channel for 75,000. Look, if you want me to, I'll come and say goodbye on the channel, but it's up to you because it's your channel now. Like literally,
Oh
it's yours.
shit.
Like
Oh man. Dave Bowman's back in the building. Uh I got the crew here, and Teve's gonna have his marathon. If not next week, the
no, I
week
will be
after.
next. No, I will be next week. I'm not
Next
doing it
weekend,
Christmas
next
weekend.
weekend.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Um Mr. Miami, and of course the beautiful Nicer that will be launching in about 100 days, right, Nicer?
Yep. 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 Yep.
Remember what I told you? You sell those beats, 300 and up, baby. They'll pay for it.
Well, I got the price set right now at 250, and
There you go. There you
yeah,
go.
I've been networking outside the space, connecting with like producers. I'm part of a private producer group on Facebook that's about 40,000 strong. So um, I've also did an intro for a content creator outside the space the other day, and then there was another content creator in the chat who had seen that. So he said he was going to hit me up also. So I'll make a move outside the space too. But it's things are happening. So I'm happy. I'm
Going
doing
so
what I
fast
love
for you,
anyway,
right?
so I'm gonna be happy regardless. But I'm glad that people are really saying, hey, you know what? Nicer, she's making dope beats. Go check her out. I'm like that really means a lot to me.
Yeah, I've been doing it already.
we
You
need we
know?
need we need to we need to bring the on the marathon, man. we need to bring that mug to life with the beat. Space
Oh, let me
is
get
the
out of here.
marathon man.
You can sing it. I'm gonna get out of here, bro. Oh, I
Nah,
want
my
to thank
voice
Auntie,
is hoarse.
Yeah.
Nicer, Mr. Miami. I'll be back at 8:15 Eastern time because our special guest has crossed her fingers. She says she wanted to come out and chill tonight. Will be China White, and I don't know what else is going on tonight in the streets.
Don't forget the Teapot channel thing with
That's
Ramil, because
right,
I'm gonna be
everybody.
there, so
nine
I'll see you
o'clock
there.
Eastern.
Ramil's
Teapot
gonna be there.
exclusive interview with Ramil Mir.
Yep.
So go check that out. I'll be
I
peeking in.
gotta head down to Miami, man. My firm got a holiday party tonight, so I gotta go all the
See
way to
that?
Miami.
He's
Dang.
going down to his firm party.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not allowed to get too drunk though, because I have to drive
Drive
home.
back to West Palm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Be careful tonight, 'cause you know the
Nah.
police gonna be out tonight.
Yeah. No. They had like a charter bus. There's a
Mm-hmm.
charter bus or a
Charter
party
bus.
bus, and they gave us the option. You know, you can take the bus or you can drive. And I'm like, if I leave early, if I want to leave early, I'm leaving. But also, if I want to stay late, I'm staying. You know, because I'm in Miami.
All
So.
right, Nate is killing. Oh, there's a black woman apologizing to black men on Little Nate channel.
Nah, see out there,
I will
rumors.
call this woman a rooster, but I'm not gonna get into that.
I mean, what's the purpose? And come on, like you don't have. I don't care what you did to one black man or two black men or six black men. You don't have to apologize to all black men, and you damn sure can't apologize for all black women. So what's the purpose? You know?
Yeah, she just said something very magical. God bless this woman. She said that black women talk down to black men like white supremacy. Is absolutely correct. Shout out to my boy Little Big Nate.
They do what they're allowed to do. If you allow a woman to talk to you like that, she will.
Ain't lying.
Like if
I
you say,
forgot.
"Hey, you can talk to me like that, but you'll only get to do it once," so I suggest that you pick the right time to
Hmm.
do it. That's it.
I'll be in penitentiary.
Well, no, I'm personally not even gonna go that far. Like I'm leaving. Like I'm out. That's it. You can say that shit to the back of my head. I'm out of here.
I'll be going to penitentiary and then Tallahassee. One of penitentiaries in Tallahassee. I
Let me
see.
finish this.
That's all you see when you. That's all you see when you go to Tallahassee. That jail right there.
Oh, Mace, I,
Right
I
here.
I just remembered you mentioned something earlier about you had a question, something about my music that you're gonna start playing.
Oh, I said that I'm gonna need some more beats from you, baby, because I plan on playing your music all night on the other platform in the background.
Oh yeah, that's good. Thanks for reminding me because I'm at my laptop now and I got some that I wanted to put on my phone that I can email to you. But make sure that you download them because
Oh yeah, I'm gonna
these
download them. I'm gonna download all of them that you sent me. No
okay,
doubt.
yeah, that's good. That way I can erase these files off my phone and make room for more.
Yeah. Threaten to cut their throats. We hold them, DA. This guy's crazy. Oh man, I love Nate. Man, he's crazy. That guy got problems.
I think I'm
SummerSlam.
subscribed to him, but I've never watched not one stream.
I did, and I got Mr. Miami over there when he roasted Keith Lamont and MOT. That shit was hysterical.
It was time to go. Yep, it was time to go. I said, I'm about to sit over here all night.
I cut Auntie, no joke. I cut the show off at 9:30 to go over there and watch that. And it was worth it. That shit was hysterical.
Yeah, them dudes got roasted bad. I said, dang.
I told everybody up here. I said, "Yo, you wait and see what he's gonna do tonight." 'Cause I know me and they the boys. I knew that, and he was gonna go off like that. You know,
What
and
goes around comes
comes
around though,
around. Yeah,
because
you're right about that.
he's been roasted pretty bad this past week.
Oh, really? Why? What they killing him about?
Everything from his looks to his weight to the way he dresses to all of that, mainly because of what he's been saying. Because he roasted a few people.
Yeah, he really likes to roast the women. I noticed that.
Yeah,
Wow, that's my man, though. I'm a man. You know, I don't go by looks with men. With this men, with this brothers.
that's what it's supposed to be as far as men are concerned. But it is what it is.
You ain't lying. Let me get out of here. Snuggles, Ism, Viper, Mahogany. I'm not gonna go all the way up. So many people came in today, but I love all of you. 75K. That room was sold allegedly. I'll get
Dang.
to the bottom of it by Monday morning.
Yeah, don't say that 450 no more. Come on, don't do that.
You're right. You're right. That 450. I would say,
Hey,
yo,
thanks, fellas, for let me hang out. This was a pretty cool show, Mace.
I
Yeah, I gotta
appreciate
get
Yeah,
back
that,
to work
girl.
myself. But I'll see you
I
guys around
appreciate
later.
that. All right,
All
I'll be
right.
here 8 o'clock. I think your boy's coming on later tonight.
Who's that?
The great one, DJ Kuda.
Oh, Kuda? Oh, okay.
You know how much I love him. And next week, you tell him that Macy's gonna do a special show on him next Saturday night called The Vindicated.
Well, how about we not tell him? How about we surprise him?
Okay, yeah, we can surprise him.
No,
I'll
we
put
better
the
tell him because you
no,
know
no,
you
no,
you
no,
don't
no. I
want to
do. I
say
put the
like
thumbnail up on
so we gotta
on
tell him.
Thursday.
No, you can keep that name clear so he can actually show up. Because if you
Yeah,
got
that's
something else planned, you know.
yeah.
Yeah, so yeah,
He
I definitely will tell him. I'll tell him tonight.
yeah. You know he did 8.5 hours with me up here on a Saturday night. I was like, damn, bro, this me and you really got it going. I'll go around the room. Final words, Auntie, about
yeah.
this power move by the beautiful sister George and Carolyn.
Hey, it's a lesson for the men in the space. Stop sweating the bullshit. Stop sweating the bullshit and get on your business. Plain and
Facts.
simple. Either build your channel, buy a channel, or just sit back in the clouds and have fun. But stop sweating this garbage because there are
I
people that
totally
are
agree.
making moves like that. That is what it is. I know that's the purpose of what I'm doing. Is look, y'all will get left behind. If you're about that bullshit, we about to leave you behind.
You ain't lying.
That's it because we're moving on and it's about building, networking, talking about some real topics. Yeah, it's still gonna be fun. It's still gonna be entertaining, but we'll leave all that bullshit in 2021.
Dave Bowman, I love you, bro. Come back later tonight just to say hello.
Yeah.
I'll be on much later tonight. China White, my special guest up here. Go ahead, Nicer. Your final thoughts on anything you want. Even talk about your new channel.
Okay. I would just like to add to what Auntie is saying is like, well, what we seen this last week. You never know what can happen. When it seems like anything goes, but when you're solid, um, I do believe you're gonna be straight. That no matter what happens, um, Mace and like Kuda and other content, other channels that I rock with heavily is like no matter what happens, we're gonna be straight. So just be alert, be smart. Be business minded. You know, the uh the entertainment is cool, but don't get goofy. That's my message for 2022. Just don't get goofy.
Facts.
I'll pass the mic with that.
All right. In peace. I'm gonna drop down. Mr. Miami, Nicer, Mace. Thanks for having me up,
Okay.
man.
Love you,
Appreciate it.
bro.
All right, my
And don't
brother.
be a stranger.
Absolutely not.
Appreciate
Yep.
you. Remember
Be
next
careful
weekend,
tonight, my
folks.
brother.
He's
Thank you.
gonna go as long as he can go.
Yeah.
Airing of grievances, roasting, apologizing, making up, all on the board. Next weekend
Absolutely.
on Auntie's channel.
Peace.
Peace, brother.
All right, my brother.
All right, Mr. Miami. Me and you will talk after the platform is over, which will be in a minute. Um, I just want to say thank you to everybody. Thank you to the people in the clouds. We had a hell of a day today. Nicer, I mean, excuse me, not nicer. Toya really threw the platform for a loop, showing the buttocks of Lala Anthony, and then Game Changer came bum rushing up here, which I don't mind. The man that wanted to do this show, Bargoff, he didn't want to talk about juicing anymore. He wants to know more about women getting BBLs. Why? I don't know.
Hmm.
And as the late Jackie Gleason was saying, away we go.
We go.
So
Way we go.
everybody gave us a great platform today. All the guests was great. I will see you later on tonight, only because China White wants to come up and chill with me and Mr. Miami, and anybody else comes up. We'll have a good time tonight. And like I always say, God has blessed us all to see each other for another day. And I love and appreciate all my sisters and brothers. So thank you for your love and support. Enjoy your dinner, everybody on the East Coast and the Midwest. It's dinner time for those of us in the East and
I
Midwest
see
in the
tonight,
next 15
Coach.
minutes. Oh yeah, I know you'll be.
My final thoughts is have a if everybody's gotta go work this evening. Have a blessed day today, and stay humble and be careful tonight. And
You couldn't have said better words, bro. You're
and
going out to the club.
if you're going out tonight, be safe.
Shout out to Sir Tice with the Cash App. Appreciate it.
Shout out to everybody on the panel. Shout out to everybody on the chat. Much love, and respect.
Just want to say thank you to everybody. And I'll see you later tonight. China White will be up here. And that's going to be fun. Mr. Miami will be back with me. Maybe I'll get Sean up here. It'll be the Dolphin War Room tonight. So
And in an empty stadium tomorrow.
it'll be a very empty stadium because we're off tomorrow. I'll do the pregame show tomorrow, everybody, and that's it. You won't see me again the Monday afternoon with a tribute to Sister George and her power move. And shout out to Ramil Mir. I mean, that's my boy.
You
I
about to
love him.
go? You about to go
And
to Hawaii?
brother, if you got 75K for your channel, there shouldn't be a fucking dry eye in the house, bro. There shouldn't be a dry eye in the house. Congratulate that power move.
I'll see you this evening.
Love you, bro.
Love you, man.
Love you too, man.
Peace, everybody.
Afternoon from the Oasis, and thank you to Gone Fishing, Nicer, James Brown, David Bowman. I love you all. People in the clouds, hit that like and subscribe. You want to share it, you can. Hit that like and subscribe. I will see you all later tonight. Good night, good afternoon, good evening from the Oasis.